Chapter 1. 762 AE Dragon Ball World, the Seventh Universe. On a planet, two strange-looking monsters are fighting. They are called monsters because they look nothing like humans. They are two alien creatures. One has sharp horns on its head, a strong body, and muscles like rocks. The other is more than 5 meters tall, and its red skin gives people a great sense of oppression, like a red beast. Swish, swish, bang. The terrible air waves are set off with the battle between the two monsters, and the huge explosions are deafening. The figures of the two monsters are constantly colliding in the air. Their speed is so terrifying that even their figures have turned into afterimages. If you watch with the naked eye, you can only hear the violent collision sound from the air, and you can't see people at all. Bang! The monster with horns on its head was beaten up, and it roared angrily. Then, a red death light wave shot out from its mouth and blasted towards the tall monster with red skin. The red-skin monster was not to be outdone and also opened its mouth to spurt out a terrible light wave. Boom, 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 boom. As the two terrifying light waves exploded together, the ground within a radius of thousands of miles collapsed, and all the surrounding mountains were blasted into rubble. Bang, bang, bang. As the dazzling light faded, the two monsters soon fought again. It's boring. In the sky not far away, in a transparent, colorful square light shield, a black-haired young man crossed his chest with his hands and watched the battle between the two monsters with indifferent eyes. The young man had a slender figure, an extremely handsome face, and a face as distinct as a sculpture. Such a face that seemed to be made by the creator himself would make any woman crazy about it. His eyes were black and red, and the whole person exuded a lazy and indifferent atmosphere. Next to the young man was a man with white light blue skin and wearing angel clothes. Angel was watching the battle in front of him quietly, just like him. However, unlike the indifference of the black-haired young man, he was smiling. His manners were very elegant, as if nothing could make him angry. It's really boring, the young man said lightly. His dark red eyes were full of indifference and disdain, as if he was very dissatisfied with the battle in front of him. This level of battle is too boring, just like two bugs fighting. It can't interest me at all, the young man said indifferently. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, isn't this quite interesting? Angel, also known as Whis, smiled elegantly. They are all strong men with a combat power of 200,000. Lord Bai Ye, such strong men are rare in our seventh universe. Bai Ye looked at Angel next to him. Whis, don't call me for this kind of fun next time. It's more fun to destroy the planet than to watch two bugs playing house. This level of battle, perhaps for mortals and muggles, is like destroying the world, and even half of the planet will be shattered. But for Bai Ye, the battle between these two monsters was like playing house, and he didn't even have the slightest interest in it. 200,000 combat power. Very high? Haha, it's just an ant. Bai Ye is the gods of destruction, the new gods of destruction of the seventh universe, and also the strongest gods of destruction. As for Boros, he retired early and lived a lazy cat life of sleeping every day. As long as the gods of destruction hall is not blown up, that sleepy guy will probably not wake up. Last time, Bai Ye was bored, and in order to find him to fight, he blew up the entire gods of destruction hall, and it was Whis who repaired it later. Lord Bai Ye, I just saw that you are too bored. Whis covered his mouth and chuckled elegantly. I am indeed bored, but I am not bored to the point of watching two bugs fighting. Bai Ye said lightly. It's more fun to go fight Boros. Whis heard this and just covered his mouth and chuckled elegantly. He knew the character of the young man in front of him. Since he took office as the gods of destruction of the seventh universe, the young man in front of him has also developed the same character as the previous gods of destruction Boros, who is always looking for fun and delicious food. If there is no fun and delicious food, then find a strong person to fight. Unfortunately, there are too few strong people in the seventh universe. In this era, there is not even a person with a combat power of over 10 million. Even the little guy who calls himself the Emperor of the universe now has only a combat power of 1 million. There is a reason why the comprehensive strength of the seventh universe ranks last. Whis, go back. Bai Ye said lightly. Hey, Bai Ye-sama, adult. Little Angel Whis nodded, and then the angel scepter in his hand began to shine, and the entire square rainbow light shield also emitted a brilliant glow. Buzz! A dazzling light burst out, which immediately startled the two monsters that were fighting. The two monsters looked at Bai Ye and Whis at the same time, and let out terrible roars. It seemed to blame Bai Ye and Whis for disturbing their fight. Whis, what did those two ants say? Bai Ye said carelessly. Lord Bai Ye, they told us to get out of here quickly and not to disturb their fight. Whis laughed gloatingly. Roar. The two monsters saw that Bai Ye and the others were still not leaving, and let out angry roars. Then accompanied by a swish. One of the red monsters rushed towards Bai Ye in an instant. Its speed was extremely terrifying, breaking the sound barrier and making a violent sonic boom in the air. Lord Bai Ye, trouble is coming, which still looked elegant. Interesting. Chapter 2. Hiss. The red monster rushed towards Bai Ye fiercely. Its speed had exceeded the speed of sound, and a violent sonic boom sounded in the air. The terrible air wave rushed towards him. But soon, the flying red monster fell directly. It was still a few meters away from Bai Ye and was directly suppressed to the ground by an inexplicable pressure. A bottomless pit was formed instantly, and terrible gravel flew like a meteorite falling to the ground. The red monster's breath disappeared instantly. Hiss. The remaining monster saw that its opponent was knocked down by one move. It widened its eyes, extremely shocked and obviously unbelievable. Hiss. It let out a cry of fear and wanted to escape, but the next second, almost in an instant, accompanied by a bang, its head was directly stepped on by Bai Ye on the ground. Its whole face was tightly pressed against the floor, and half of its head was embedded in the gravel. Bai Ye looked down from above. With one foot on its head, his pair of indifferent black and red eyes showed no joy or sorrow, as if he was looking at an ant. Boring, Bai Ye said lightly, and kicked the monster away. Bang! The body of the unicorn monster flew backwards for thousands of meters in the air like a kite with a broken string, and only stopped after smashing several mountains in a row. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, you're a bit heavy, Whis appeared behind Bai Ye at some point, smiling. It's useless to keep these guys who can't even sense the opponent's power. Let them and this planet turn into dust in the universe together. Buzz, Bai Ye said lightly, raised his hand slightly, and a purple light slowly condensed on his fingertips. The light was extremely small, like a strand of hair, but it exuded an extremely terrifying breath of destruction. Master Bai Ye, there are still many strong people on this planet. It would be a pity to destroy them all, which showed a rather regretful expression on his face. Bai Ye wanted to destroy a planet, and the little angel Whis had no right to supervise. Destroying a planet is the responsibility of the gods of destruction. But as he said, the strong people on this planet are ranked among the top in the entire 7th universe. It would be a pity to destroy this planet. After all, there are not many strong people in the 7th universe. In that case, let's keep half of them this time. Hearing Whis say this, Bai Ye also gave him a face. After all, he was his master. Bai Ye retracted the purple energy on his fingertips and stepped lightly on the ground. Then buzz. The boundless and dazzling purple air wave instantly swept the entire planet. In an instant, with an endless wave of air, the other side of the entire planet instantly turned into dust in the universe, forming tiny purple molecules, dissipated in the vast universe. Whis go. In the universe, it was pitch black. Bai Ye stepped on the void, looking at the half of the planet under his feet, expressionless. It seemed as if he had done something ordinary. After succeeding gods of destruction, it was not the first time that Bai Ye had destroyed the planet. Maybe he did have some feelings in his heart the first time. But once one becomes 100, 1,000, or even 10,000, then the feelings will become indifference to life. Yes, gods of destruction is such an existence that ignores life. Anyway, there is the underworld, and the Dragon Ball world also has a complete reincarnation system. Guilt? It doesn't exist. Gods of destruction is to maintain the balance of the universe through destruction. This is Bai Ye's mission, and also Bai Ye's duty. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, where are we going? Whis said with an elegant smile. Your favorite Earth. Hey, Lord Bai Ye. Half an hour later. Earth, Shidu. In a luxurious restaurant. Several tables were stacked with plates that had been eaten clean. That's right, they were all eaten by Bai Ye and Whis. The customers around looked at Bai Ye and Whis as if they were monsters. These two guys, do they have bottomless stomachs? They can eat so much. Damn, they are pure gluttons. If they participate in a big eater competition, they will get a lot of money. But why do these two guys feel like they are not human? Their aura is so terrifying. Whis ignored the eyes around him and wiped his greasy mouth with a napkin elegantly. His eyes narrowed into a crescent. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, the food on Earth is indeed the most delicious in the entire universe. Little Angel Whis said with a smile. He was very satisfied with this meal. Or rather, he was very satisfied with every meal on Earth. It's really good, which is why I won't destroy this planet. Bai Ye put his feet on the dining table wantonly, leaned back on the chair, and lazily picked his teeth. Bai Ye has always been so arrogant and unscrupulous, no matter when. Nonsense. He is gods of destruction and the strongest gods of destruction. If he is not arrogant, who will be arrogant? Bai Ye has the capital and the strength. It's like a villain who has gained superpower. The first day, protect the Earth. The second day, protect my Earth. The third day, the motherland. The fourth day, I don't eat beef. Of course, the kind of guy like the motherland is far from enough for Bai Ye, whether in terms of strength or mentality. When Zhu Bao is angry, he can only do the crescent moon sky rush, and at worst, he will t the cow. At most, he would kill one person. When Bai Ye gets angry, he will really destroy the planet. Destroying a planet will kill hundreds of millions of people. So Zhu Bao is still too kind compared to Bai Ye. If Bai Ye's strength was not enough, Quandan would have been killed by him. Of course, Bai Ye only thought about this idea. After all, Quandan was too buggy. Although Bai Ye has no taboos, he is not a brainless, reckless man. At most, he will develop silently and then kill Quandan, the ancient storm dragon king. That's right, Bai Ye, who has this idea, is actually a time traveler. As for how he traveled through time, he was killed by Daiyun Shinzuan. Before his death, Bai Ye formatted his phone. It can be regarded as leaving a clean name in the world. Bai Ye was thinking and was about to let Wis pay the bill. At this time, a pleasant mechanical female voice suddenly came from his mind. Ding. The Wanjia chat group invites you to join the group chat. Do you agree? Agree/reject? Bai Ye, ? Duh. Chapter 3. Chat group. What is this? Is this my cheat code? Bai Ye had this thought at first when he heard the chat group. But then he clicked to agree. Because Bai Ye soon thought that there was more fun to do. Since becoming gods of destruction, Bai Ye has become a person who is always looking for fun. This is different from the previous gods of destruction, Beerus. That guy's way of finding fun is fighting. But Bai Ye does everything. Sometimes Bai Ye is so bored that he watches two kittens fighting. He will go fishing, plant flowers, and come to Earth to tame a few dinosaurs as big as mountains. Sometimes he will destroy the planet because of his irritability. He will even work overtime on Earth with a few women who offer themselves to him. If the meat is given to him for free, it would be a waste not to eat it. Of course, the premise is that it is clean enough. After all, Bai Ye is also a germaphobe. If he, as gods of destruction, still wears Y shoes, it would be too low class. Gods of destruction are all like this. No taboos, do whatever you want. But their hobbies are different. Some gods of destruction's hobbies are food and destruction. And Bai Ye's hobby is to do whatever he wants. It can be said that he has no hobbies, or it can be said that his hobbies are arbitrary. Destruction, fighting, food, sleeping, training, women. Bai Ye does everything. Water Goddess Aqua joins the chat group. Universe Overlord Boros joins the chat group. The strongest gods of destruction Bai Ye joins the chat group. In the chat group, there are 3 golden group announcements pinned at the top of the group chat, and with the addition of 3 new group members. The old group members in the entire chat group came out one after another. Konoha Dance King. A few more weekends have come. Goddess of Water. Overlord of Universe. Gods of Destruction. Konoha Dance King. Haha, the titles of these newcomers are louder than each other. They are even more pretentious than me, the strongest Uchiha. I don't know how strong they are. Konoha Dance King. Hello, newcomers. I, Uchiha Madara, the strongest in the ninja world. Dachin Zulong. Ha. You are really worthy of being Madara. You are still as rampant as ever. You intimidate new group members as soon as you come. Dachin Zulong. Madara is not afraid of kicking the iron plate. Gloating.jpg. Konoha Dance King. Humph. You old group members are all mortals. I guess the new group members are not much different. Konoha Dance King. What's more, no matter how hard the iron plate is, can it be harder than me? Ban Yi is still as confident as ever. You can even call it conceited. But this guy does have the ability to be conceited. After all, in the future Ninja World War, he alone would suppress the 5 Kages so much that they could not even raise their heads. If he hadn't been killed by the plot in the end, I'm afraid the entire ninja world would have fallen into his hands. Yatsuya Miko. Mr. Madara is so domineering. Yatsuya Miko. The newbies are trembling. Yatsuya Miko. Hello, newbies. I'm Miko, a newbie in the chat group. Yatsuya Miko. The 2 above are the big guys in our group. Mr. Zulong is the ruler of a country, and Mr. Ban is the strongest ninja in the world. Newbies, don't mess with them. Yatsuya Miko kindly reminded. She was originally a kind girl, but she was depressed by ghosts recently. She was in a sad state every day. Qin Zulong. Jianzi, you are joking. I am just a small mortal, not a big boss. Qin Zulong. I just want to cultivate immortality and make Qin dynasty last forever. Qin Zulong. I don't know why, since I unified the world, there are more and more rebels, and I can't kill them all. I don't know what went wrong with my rule. Qin Zulong. By the way, Uncle Madara, don't forget to sign in today. The points you get for signing in every day are not a small number. After saying this, Ing Zheng had Uchiha Madara to remind him not to forget to sign in. After all, Uchiha Madara is the only extraordinary person he has come into contact with in the group. As the first emperor, Zheng is naturally thoughtful and wants to win him over. Of course, he just wants to build a good relationship with Uchiha Madara, but he can't be called a licker. After all, he is the ruler of a country, so he will naturally not lick Uncle Madara like the little girl Yatsuya Miko. After saying that, Zheng began his daily group sign-in. Ding! Group member Daqin Zulong signed and successfully obtained points *10. Daqin Zulong. Alas, why is it another 10 points? It will take me a long time to embark on the path of cultivating immortals. Yotani Jinzi. Don't be sad, Zulong. We have just joined the chat group not long ago. There is still a long time. As the only rookie in the group chat who is powerless, Jinzi is flattering to everyone. She wants to solve the problem of her yin-yang eyes too much. The ghosts around her are almost depressed by her. Ding! Group member Yotani Jinzi signed and successfully obtained points *10. Ding! Group member Konoha Dance King signed and successfully obtained points *1. My Dance King, this chat group is purely targeting me. Yotani Miko, Pachichi. Wanna laugh, but dare not laugh. JPG, Daqin Zulong. Ha ha. It seems that Mr. Ban's luck is not very good today. Yotani Miko. By the way, Mr. Madara just provoked all the new group members. He won't really kick the iron plate, right? Daqin Zulong. Daqin Zulong. It's possible. My Dance King, huh? Who do you think I am? I am the strongest in the ninja world. My Dance King. At strongest gods of destruction Bai Ye, at water goddess Aqua, at universe Overlord Boros. Hey, why don't the new group members talk? Don't you understand the operation of the chat group? It's in the group announcement. Strongest gods of destruction Bai Ye. Interesting. Bai Ye modified his nickname and removed the word strongest. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Sure, there's more fun to do. Water goddess Aqua, what? Can the nickname of this chat group be changed? Ding. Group member Water Goddess Aqua changed her nickname to Super Invincible, Beautiful, Gentle Water Goddess Aqua. Chapter 4. Aqua, the super beautiful and gentle goddess of water wisdom. This nickname fits my temperament. Aqua, the super beautiful and gentle goddess of water wisdom. Hello, everyone. I am the goddess of water wisdom. I tell you, I am not joking, but a real god. Aqua, the super beautiful. Do you know God? I often drink with him. Aqua, the super beautiful. I might as well tell you that I am an elite in heaven, and I am loved by everyone. I am super popular. Aqua, the super beautiful. Why don't you speak? Are you scared by my aura? Aqua, the super beautiful. Don't worry, although I am a god, I am very gentle. If you believe in me, I may even reward you with some bath water. Aqua said a lot of words as soon as she opened her mouth. She saw that everyone was silent for a while, and thought they were scared by their goddess aura and identity. So she generously rewarded these mortals with her bath water. Thinking of how generous she was, Aqua felt that she was really kind. She really deserved to be the super beautiful and gentle goddess of water wisdom. The appearance of Aqua made the chat group silent for a few minutes. Finally, a member of the group finally spoke. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Where did this idiot come from? Super beautiful. Aqua. Universe Overlord Boros. Agree. Konoha Dance King. I agree. Chin Zulong. +1. Yatsuya Miko. Add. Cough cough cough. Miko didn't choose to offend Aqua after all, although she also felt that Aqua's behavior was a bit smart. But what if this thing is really a goddess? As long as she is a little newbie cheering for the big guys, she will surely help her solve the ghost problem, right? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Hey. The one called Bai Ye, what do you mean? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. What do you mean by where did this idiot come from? Do you really think that this goddess doesn't know what idiot means? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Just now I think I saw your nickname is Gods of Destruction? Which god are you? Why have I never seen you in heaven? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Do you dare to come out and have *X with this goddess? Bah. No, it's a fight. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Idiot. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. A guy like you doesn't even want me to fight, so you are only fit to be a gun mount. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Bye, idiot. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Very good, man. You have successfully attracted the attention of this goddess. You are the first person who dares to talk to this goddess like this. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. If you have the guts, report your home address. Don't think I won't hit you just because you are handsome. Obviously, this mentally retarded goddess has seen Bai Ye's avatar. Although he looks super invincible and has super invincible temperament, But she is not a crazy goddess. Well, in fact, she is still a little crazy. But if Bai Ye really dares to tell her the address, she will definitely have S*X with Bai Ye. No. Fight with him. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Idiot. Talking to a guy like you. I feel my IQ will be affected. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. You. B********************* D. You are so handsome. Do you really think that this goddess won't beat you? Konoha Dance King. Humph, what an idiot. Konoha Dance King. At super invincible beauty. Aqua, newcomer, I advise you to change this name. It gives me a headache. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, mortal, please watch your words. Respect this goddess. Dachin Zulong. Newcomer, are you really a goddess? Super invincible beauty. Aqua, it's true. This goddess is the goddess of water wisdom in heaven. Can I deceive you mortals? Dachin Zulong. Goddess, can you make me immortal? Seeing Aqua say this, Ingzheng was extremely looking forward to it. He was too eager for immortality. And the chat group and its members were undoubtedly his chance for immortality. Super beautiful Aqua immortal? Such a simple thing still needs to be asked of this goddess. Super beautiful Aqua. Mortal. Believe in this goddess. This goddess can not only make you immortal, but also resurrect you. Qin Zulong. Hiss. In the Qin world, Ingzheng, who had become the first emperor, could not help but take a breath. To be honest, he was indeed moved. But he did not choose to kneel down and lick Aqua immediately, but chose to wait and see. After all, whether this new group member is a real goddess still needs to be confirmed. Yatsuya Miko. Goddess, can you help me solve the problem of Inyang eyes? Expecting.jpg. Super invincible beautiful. Aqua. Inyang eyes? What Inyang eyes? Yatsuya Miko. My eyes can see ghosts. These ghosts have been harassing me and making me very troubled. Super invincible beautiful Aqua. Ghosts? It's not easy to solve those low-level monsters. Just throw a purification spell over them and it's done. Super invincible beautiful Aqua. Well, mortal, you believe in me and I will help you solve them. Yatsuya Miko. Thank you, goddess. Goddess, you really deserve to be the super invincible beautiful water wisdom goddess. Super invincible beautiful Aqua. It's a small matter. This kind of thing is simple for this goddess. Seeing Yatsuya Miko's kneeling and licking, Aqua was very happy. If the guy who just called her an idiot also kneeled and licked her, that would be even better. Boros, the overlord of universe. Enough. The conversations of you ants are really a headache. Seeing the conversations of several people in the chat group. At this time, Boros, who was in the universe spaceship, couldn't hold it back any longer. Chapter 5. Dragon Ball World. In the restaurant. Whis elegantly threw the napkin he used to wipe his mouth into the trash can. Seeing that Bai Ye had been sitting there without saying anything, he couldn't help but ask, Master Bai Ye, are you thinking about something? Bai Ye came back to his senses and said lightly, Whis, it's nothing. I just found something fun to do. Oh. Whis nodded and just smiled elegantly. Nothing else. As gods of destruction, you always have to find some small interests to do. Otherwise, the long years would be too boring. Whis doesn't care about Bai Ye's little interests. As long as Bai Ye is not bored to the point of destroying the universe. No matter what Bai Ye does, Whis will not stop him, nor will he care. At most, he will persuade him a few words. Of course, if Bai Ye doesn't listen, then Whis can't do anything. After all, Angel's power is only to supervise gods of destruction. In fact, there is nothing he can do in many aspects. Whis, go and settle the bill. Bai Ye said casually. Although he is the gods of destruction, he will not be unreasonable. When Bai Ye is in a good mood, he is actually quite easy to talk to. For example, today, Bai Ye is in a good mood. So Bai Ye will be happy to pay the bill. Although he usually eats free meals. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, have you forgotten that we are gods and don't have mortal currency? Whis covered his mouth and smiled elegantly. Don't be funny. Bai Ye lay lazily on the chair, not taking it seriously. Use your creative power, anything is fine. Anyway, get some money and pay the bill. Bai Ye is obviously in a good mood today, so he didn't need a free meal this time. Angel, like Supreme Kai, also has the power of creation. As gods of destruction, Bai Ye's destructive power is mainly for destruction, while Supreme Kai and Angel's creative power is mainly for creation. Using the power of creation, it is easy to create 1 million or 800,000 Earth currencies. No, Master Bai Ye, if the power of creation is used in such a place, my brothers and sisters will laugh at me. Whis said seriously, but from his grinning expression, it can be seen that he is obviously teasing Bai Ye. As the master of gods of destruction, Angel is also a group of guys with bad tastes. Okay, then let Bulma come to pay the bill. Bai Ye said indifferently. Since Whis is unwilling to do it, Bai Ye will not force it. Let Bulma come. Bulma is Bai Ye's woman. As for how they met, it's a long story. Bai Ye is a time traveler, but not an earthling. He is a scion, and a legendary scion that is rare in 1,000 years. But Bai Ye's bloodline is different from Broly. Broly's super bloodline will turn him into a madman who can only destroy. But Bai Ye will not. Bai Ye's super blood is of perfect level, and he will not lose his mind even if he is beaten. His combat power will also increase without limit. Bai Ye was just 12 years old when he first crossed over. He was a body, his soul was his, and his body was his. He also got a system after crossing over, but the system gave him a perfect super blood and then died. It is said that there is not enough energy, and it is still sleeping in Bai Ye's body, and no one knows when it will wake up. When he was 12 years old, Bai Ye lived alone on an uninhabited planet. 2 months later, he became the absolute king of that planet. Half a year later, Bai Ye met Whis and Beerus, who came to find food. Seeing the powerful Bai Ye, Beerus was naturally very excited, so he fought with Bai Ye. At that time, Bai Ye's combat power was only tens of millions, because there was no stimulation from the strong on that planet, and the combat power could only rely on practice and natural growth, and the speed of improvement was slow. Therefore, after meeting Beerus, Bai Ye was very excited. Even if Beerus doesn't fight him, he will fight Beerus. The result can be imagined. Bai Ye, who has the perfect super bloodline, is under the perfect sparring partner of Beerus. The fighting cells in Bai Ye's body are completely crazy. In less than 10 minutes, Bai Ye's fighting power has soared wildly. From the initial tens of millions, it has soared to the realm of hundreds of billions. Hundreds of billions. What is the concept of hundreds of billions of combat power? The angry Super 2 Gohan in the original work is probably at this level. In the battle with Beerus, Bai Ye's combat power is still soaring in the battle, like a rocket, without any restrictions at all. In the end, Bai Ye, who fell into an angry state because of being beaten by Beerus, successfully broke through the boundaries of Scion, became the legendary Super Scion. Its normal combat power of hundreds of billions soared 100 times all the way to the realm of 10 trillion. This terrifying combat power improvement speed almost shocked Beerus's eyes. Even Whis, who was watching the battle nearby, was very unbelievable and was obviously surprised by Bai Ye's speed of increase in combat power. Bai Ye had only fought Beerus for less than half an hour. In just half an hour, the combat power increased from 10 million to 10 trillion. This terrifying speed of combat power increase is probably unique in the entire universe. Later, Bai Ye and Beerus met because of the battle. Bai Ye became Whis' disciple and also became the candidate gods of destruction of the 7th universe. 6 years later, when Bai Ye was 18 years old, he successfully broke through to the 5th level of the super transmission and perfectly mastered the power of destruction and Ultra Instinct. In the subsequent battle with Beerus, Bai Ye successfully defeated Beerus. So the previous gods of destruction of our 7th universe retired gloriously and lived the retirement life of an old cadre in advance. And Bai Ye officially became the new gods of destruction of the 7th universe. And because the remaining 2 Supreme Kais in the 7th universe are bound to Beerus, Bai Ye's life is not bound to any Supreme Kai for the time being. He also became the only gods of destruction in the 12 universes who is not restricted by the Supreme Kai's life. Therefore, Bai Ye acts recklessly. Chapter 6. As for how Bai Ye met Bulma, it's very simple. Before becoming gods of destruction, Bai Ye had been training in the gods of destruction world, so he naturally didn't want to be lonely. The boredom of the gods of destruction world is obvious to all, and the food is also terrible. So Bai Ye simply asked Whis to take him to Earth. Whis and Beerus were also quickly conquered by the delicious food on Earth. After a few visits, Bai Ye also accidentally met Bulma, who had just started looking for Dragon Ball at that time. It was 749 AE. Bai Ye was 15 years old, about the same age as Bulma. Bulma was a nymphomaniac, and at that time she had just started looking for Dragon Ball, and hadn't even seen little son Goku. When she saw such a handsome Bai Ye, she immediately offered herself to him with her girlish heart overflowing, and didn't even look for Dragon Ball. At least it was clean meat, so Bai Ye didn't dislike it. However, because of the river crab beast, Bai Ye didn't eat this piece of meat until Bulma was 18 years old. Bulma is obsessed with Bai Ye, and so is her sister Marin. Bulma has always been a fangirl, but she thinks there is no one more handsome than Bai Ye on the entire earth. Later, Yamcha wanted to pursue Bulma. Bai Ye remembered what Bulma said at the time. Yamcha, don't call me anymore. I'm afraid Bai Ye will misunderstand. From 749 to 762 of the AE era. In this way, More than a decade has passed. Because of Bai Ye's status as a candidate for gods of destruction and because he needs to practice, Bai Ye did not interfere with the affairs on Earth. He would only come to Earth occasionally, and most of the time he would practice in the gods of destruction world. With his status and strength, he had no interest in the chickens fighting each other on Earth at this stage. He also had no intention of being the nanny of the Sun family, whether it was Son Goku or Vegeta. If you want to improve your strength, work hard on your own. Bai Ye didn't have time to play house with them. In addition to playing with Bulma, Marin, and Lan Chi on Earth, eating a free meal on Earth, taming dinosaurs, Bai Ye did not interfere with anything on Earth. All the plots are developing in the direction of the original work. Even Son Goku and other protagonists have never seen Bai Ye. They only know that Bulma has a very handsome boyfriend, and they don't know anything else. Whis, contact Bulma. Bai Ye's feet are still on the table, and he said lazily, "Hey, Lord Bai Ye." Whis smiled and nodded, and soon contacted Bulma through the crystal ball on Angel's scepter. In the process, Bai Ye ordered several desserts and ice cream as snacks after dinner. Bai Ye is a scion, and a legendary scion. Naturally, his appetite is very huge, even bigger than that of Son Goku and Vegeta. Can compete with him in appetite. I guess there are only two gluttons like Kampa and Bu. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, what is this you are eating? It looks delicious. Whis's head came up and said with a smile, "Whis, I know you want to eat it. Just order it if you want to eat it. Anyway, you don't have to pay." Bai Ye said lightly. After that, his consciousness entered the chat group again. "Lord Bai Ye, then I won't be polite." Whis smiled and said elegantly to the waiter next to him, "5 more ice creams of different flavors." At this time, in the chat group, it has been a quarrel. Boros, this guy, just opened his mouth and said that everyone is an ant. And most of the people in the group chat are arrogant. How can they stand such words? Especially Aqua, who thinks she is this super invincible, beautiful, gentle, and beautiful goddess of water wisdom. Couldn't stand it immediately, and immediately retorted, "Super beautiful Aqua, hey, what's that pineapple? Who are you calling an ant?" "Super beautiful, Aqua, I am the goddess of water wisdom." "Goddess of wisdom, do you understand? You damn pineapple." "Super beautiful, Aqua, look at your profile picture, it's ugly. You are more annoying than that guy called Gods of Destruction. Universe Overlord Boros, idiot. He is obviously a mentally retarded person, but pretends to be a goddess. It's so funny. Universe Overlord Boros. So what if he is ugly? I am the overlord of the universe. There is no woman I can't get. It's just that I am not interested in those weak female creatures. Universe Overlord Boros, a bunch of ants. I suggest you submit to me. You ants can't even reach the vast universe has never seen him, yet he dares to call himself a big boss. How ridiculous. Dachin Zulong, this new guy? Why does he feel even more arrogant than Grandpa Madara? Facing Boros's constant calling him an ant, Ing Zheng was a little angry. But he was an emperor after all, with a deep mind, and he didn't show it. After all, what Boros said was right. Compared with these extraordinary humans in the group, Ing Zheng, a mortal, is indeed an ant. So Ing Zheng didn't refute Boros's words. What if this guy named Boros is really the overlord of universe? His Majesty Zulong was very cautious, and Yatsuya Miko was a weak rookie, so naturally he wouldn't refute anything. But as the dance king of the ninja world, Grandpa Madara couldn't stand it. Konoha Dance King, hey, that new guy named Boros, do you want to dance too? Universe Overlord Boros, why? Are you strong? I'm only interested in the strong. Konoha Dance King, I'm the strongest in the ninja world, not the ant you said. Konoha Dance King, seeing that you call yourself the Universe Overlord, what? Do you dare to fight me in the arena? Universe Overlord Boros, arena? What is that? Dachin Zulong, the arena is a place for group members to duel. The strength of group members can be projected in the arena to achieve the effect of fighting. Dachin Zulong, by the way, I forgot to say, newcomers, the members of the chat group are from different worlds, so it is impossible for you to meet in reality. Dachin Zulong, this is explained in the group announcement. You can take a look. Ing Zheng explained the function of the arena. He didn't do it out of kindness. He just wanted to get on with Aqua and Boros, these extraordinary people. His Majesty Zulong wanted to improve too much. Chapter 7. Although His Majesty Zulong told the situation of the world where the chat group members were located. However, he obviously overestimated Aqua's IQ. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, what are you talking about? Super invincible beauty. Aqua, even if we are from 2 planets, so what? This goddess is a god. As long as you tell me the address, this goddess can still come to your world. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Hey, you guy, tell me the name of your planet, and this goddess will go over and F asterisk asterisk KU now. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Idiot. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. A asterisk asterisk hole. Don't think that this goddess really doesn't dare to F asterisk asterisk KU. If you have the ability, tell me the name of the planet. Great Qin Zulong. Great Qin Zulong. It seems that the newcomer still doesn't understand what I mean. His Majesty Zulong suddenly felt that the IQ of this new goddess was a bit worrying. He even doubted whether this newcomer was a goddess. Yatsuya Miko. Goddess. What Zulong meant is that we are all in different worlds. This world may also be universe or spacetime. Anyway, it means that we will never meet in the same world. Yatsuya Miko. Because our chat group is a chat group of all worlds, each member is in a different world. The group announcement has an explanation. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. What are you talking about, Immortal? Why can't I understand? Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. What world? What universe? What spacetime? Are you bullying this goddess for not understanding? How can this goddess not be able to land on the planet? Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. Oh, I understand. You are looking down on this goddess, right? B asterisk 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 D. This goddess is very strong. Yatsuya Miko. Dachin Zulong. Miko suddenly felt so tired, and her previous explanation seemed to be playing the lute to a cow. It was like she was explaining Einstein's theory of relativity to a mentally retarded person. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Huh? Interesting, really interesting. You idiot really deserve the name of mentally retarded goddess. Bai Ye, who was quietly lurking, suddenly felt that he had really joined the right chat group. At least, he saw the legendary mentally retarded goddess. This guy really deserves the name of mentally retarded. His IQ is really worrying, and I don't know how this thing became a god. Maybe the gods in that world are too bad. Bai Ye heard that this guy never wears panties. Bai Ye really wants to see him if there is a chance. Super beautiful, Aqua, A asterisk asterisk hole. You are so handsome. Why are you so vicious? Super beautiful, Aqua. Also, I am the goddess of water, not the goddess of idiocy. If you dare to say that again, I will beat you up. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Okay, I am on Earth in the 7th universe now. Come over if you have the guts. Bai Ye found it interesting. Bai Ye finally found the fun he hadn't seen for a long time. Although this golden finger was delayed for many years, it's not too late to come now. Super beautiful, Aqua. The 7th universe? How come I've never heard of it? But you said you were on Earth? I know this place. It's exactly the area I'm responsible for. Super beautiful, Aqua. At Gods of Destruction, I'm coming to you now. Just wait for the bombardment. Gods of Destruction, you're really an idiot. Gods of Destruction, I told you that the premise of my being on Earth is the 7th universe. Don't you understand at all? Gods of Destruction, at Yatsuya Miko, explain to this idiot. Being at Ed by Bai Ye, Yatsuya Miko was a little flattered. She knew the idea of Bai Ye when he just came in. The strongest Gods of Destruction, Yatsuya Miko didn't know what Gods of Destruction was, but she knew the strongest. And the girl's intuition told her. Bai Ye really didn't look like a simple character. She just looked at Bai Ye's avatar and thought Bai Ye was so handsome. His temperament was completely different from that of ordinary people. He really looked like a high god. Yatsuya Miko. Goddess, it's like this. Yatsuya Miko patiently explained it to Aqua again. It's probably that each of our group members is really not in the same plane. For example, Yatsuya Miko herself, the planet she is on is also called Earth, but it is not the same place as Bai Ye's Earth. It's just the same name of the planet. Aqua seemed to understand. Even if she didn't understand, she would pretend to understand. Anyway, she couldn't let everyone in the chat group think she was a mentally retarded person. Finally, after the explanations of Yatsuya Miko and Ing Zhong, Aqua finally gave up the idea of going to the Earth in her own world to look for Bai Ye. Universe Overlord Boros. Hey. Have you guys forgotten me? Universe Overlord Boros. At Konoha Dance King. Hey, weren't you very crazy just now? I just saw the arena you mentioned. Ding. Group member Universe Overlord Boros opened the arena. Universe Overlord Boros. Come up if you have the guts. With the opening of the chat group arena. Soon, in the minds of all group members, a huge virtual arena appeared. In that huge arena, Boros, wearing orange-red spiked armor, pink hair, and a single eye, has stood in the center of the ring. He crossed his arms over his chest, and his blue-skinned face was extremely arrogant. I often feel lonely because I am too invincible, so I look for opponents in the whole universe. That guy called Uchiha Madara. I hope you can last a few minutes in front of me. Boros, who was projected in the chat group, stood above the ring and spoke confidently. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. Oh my god. There really is an arena. This is amazing. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. You, what's the name of pineapple? You are really ugly. Universe Overlord Boros. You idiot, shut up. I'll deal with you later. Universe Overlord Boros. Uchiha Madara. You are not afraid, are you? Konoha Dance King. Haha, afraid? Just you? Even if I am not in my undefeated period, so what? Konoha Dance King. Just gravel. Not half as good as me. Ding. Group member Konoha Dance King joins the arena. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Huh? Interesting. So interesting. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. This is fun. This kind of thing is much more interesting than playing with women. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye joins the arena. Chapter 8. In the arena. With the addition of Bai Ye and Uchiha Madara. Soon, two projections of bodies controlled by Bai Ye and Uchiha Madara appeared in the arena. At the same time, everyone in the chat group finally saw the appearance of Bai Ye and Uchiha Madara. Bai Ye's virtual projection is exactly the same as him, and is exactly the same handsome. Bai Ye, as a projection, is also slender and wears a black martial arts uniform, which is similar to the one worn by Black Goku in Dragon Ball Super. But Bai Ye does not wear earrings. Bai Ye's face is very handsome and cold, and his black and red eyes are full of laziness and indifference. He exudes a terrible aura, as if he can destroy everything in front of him at any time. Just looking at his standing posture, you can tell that he is terribly strong. As for Uchiha Madara, he is wearing a red and black ninja uniform. He does not carry any weapons on his body, and his eyes are the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. As soon as he arrived at the arena, Madara laughed crazily. Ha ha, power. All my power is back. This body is actually me at my peak. Banny laughed crazily, like a madman. In the Naruto world, Banny is already old. At this time, he is old, weak, and has difficulty moving. He can only rely on the Outer Path Demon statue to transport chakra to barely maintain his life. So in order to realize his plan, Banny transplanted his rotating eyes to the young Nagato, the descendant of the immortal body, hoping that he would be able to use the reincarnation technique to resurrect himself one day. Now Uchiha Madara is already on the verge of death, so when Boros proposed to fight him, to be honest, Banny was still a little panicked. After all, in his current state, he can only be projected to give up. But Banny has said so much, he is not a coward. Just give up, at worst. Wait until his plan succeeds, and then beat Boros down. Madara is never afraid of failure, because he has failed countless times. Madara is ready to be defeated. But who knows? You don't know until you project. A projection is shocking. His projection in the group chat arena is actually himself in his prime. Moreover, Madara also found that his current body still has Hashirama cells. This Hashirama cell is the piece of meat he bit off from Hashirama after he was defeated in the Valley of Gods. In other words, now he in the arena can open the Samsara Eye. Thinking of this, Madara was so happy that he was going crazy. Ha ha ha. This power is so great. Uchiha Madara looked at Boros, and the eternal Mangekyo in his eyes instantly turned into the Samsara Eye. You should feel honored, Uchiha Madara said, because you can see my heyday. Let's dance together. Ha ha ha. Madara laughed wildly with his head raised, and the expression on his face was extremely rampant. At this time, his mood was simply inflated to the extreme. Dachin Zulong. Is this the aura of a superhuman? It's really different from ordinary people. Dachin Zulong. But to be honest, this is the first time I've seen Madara-san. I didn't expect Madara-san to be dressed so strangely, and even his eyes are different from those of ordinary people. Yotani Miko. Master Zulong. Master Boros is actually an alien. Yotani Miko. He only has one eye. Yotani Miko. Wow. All the masters look so powerful. Yotani Miko. Master Bai Ye is so handsome and cool. Master Bai Ye's appearance can make his debut in our world. Super beautiful. Aqua. I don't think you guys are that powerful. Super beautiful. Aqua. My evaluation is that none of you are as good as this goddess. Universe Overlord Boros. You idiot. What are you bragging about? Come down together if you have the guts. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Come on, do you really think this goddess is afraid of you? This goddess is very strong. Konoha Dance King. Ha! No matter how many people come, it doesn't matter. I am invincible. Konoha Dance King. I might as well tell you. My eyes now are called Samsara Eyes. It is the highest pupil technique in the ninja world, which can control the power of life and death. Konoha Dance King. Now I am the god of creation who controls creation. I am also the god of destruction who can control destruction. Mr. Madara is very happy. It is rare for him to have the interest to explain to everyone in the chat group, because this state of returning to the peak, or even surpassing the peak, is really wonderful. Mr. Madara now even has a feeling of invincibility. He doesn't take Boros in front of him seriously at all. Dachin Zulong. Mr. Madara is so domineering. Mr. Madara is really a god. King of Konoha dance. Dachin Zulong, I admire you very much. After the battle, I will give you some good things. Dachin Zulong. Mr. Madara is generous. His Majesty Zulong wants to improve. Although he is the ruler of a country, as a mortal, he is still not good enough in front of the extraordinary. So it is okay for His Majesty Zulong to lower his frame appropriately. After all, in his eyes, Uchiha Madara and other extraordinary people are no different from the legendary immortals. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Interesting. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. This kind of fun is the meaning of the existence of the chat group. Bai Ye's projection on the virtual arena also laughed. His laughter also startled Mr. Madara and Boros. But the two of them were targeting each other, so they didn't care about Bai Ye, just regarded Bai Ye as a spectator who came to watch the fun. And at this time, ding, super invincible beauty, Aqua joins the arena. Aqua, the mentally retarded goddess of water, was also projected into the group chat arena and slowly appeared beside Bai Ye. Chapter 9. Aqua is a beautiful girl who looks about 16 years old, wearing a feather dress. Her hair is translucent water blue, and her eyes are also blue. Her face is delicate and cute, extraordinary and otherworldly. After all, she is the goddess of water, so she is naturally very smooth. Of course, the premise is that she is not talking. If she speaks, a breath of idiocy will come to her face. Unlike her cute and delicate appearance, this guy has a perfect figure with bumps and curves. She looks very sinful and bitter. However, because this guy's IQ is too low, she can only be a dumb goddess. That's why Bai Ye said that she can only be a gun rack. Or a gun rack that is better not to speak. You idiot, stay away from me. I feel that your arrival makes the air full of idiocy. In the seats of the arena, seeing the arrival of this idiot goddess, Bai Ye's eyes are full of disgust. I am the goddess of water, not an idiot. Don't think that I will forgive you just because you are handsome. Seeing Bai Ye's indifference, Aqua was very angry. She had just come here with the excitement of making Bai Ye bow down to her, the goddess, and it would be best if Bai Ye kneeled down and licked her feet. But who knew? She came here with great enthusiasm, but what she got in return was disgust and alienation. This made Aqua very angry. She is the real goddess of water. This stupid mortal is really too short-sighted. No, this goddess must punish this guy severely. Aqua thought in her heart, staring at Bai Ye fiercely with her blue eyes. You be asterisk 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 D who doesn't know how to respect people. This goddess must punish you severely today. Let you know what it means to respect gods. Aqua said angrily. Then, she pounced on Bai Ye with her teeth and claws. Bai Ye naturally had no interest in playing with this idiot goddess. He was still waiting to see the show. The next second after Aqua rushed up, there was a bang. Her pretty face was pressed against the floor, and Bai Ye stepped on her hard. Aqua lay on the ground with a look of doubt on her face. No, what happened to this mortal? She didn't even react, and she was knocked down? Damn it. I'm a goddess, be asterisk 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 D. As the goddess of water in heaven, she had never suffered such a great humiliation. She decided to use her divine power to retaliate, and let Bai Ye see how powerful she was. Let this stupid and arrogant mortal know what God cannot be insulted means. Wow, Aqua shouted, her hands waving like chicken claws. Holy exorcism. As a blue sacred light flashed, Aqua launched a skill against Bai Ye. A huge divine energy instantly blasted towards Bai Ye. Bai Ye just glanced at him and didn't even bother to dodge. He blew away all of Aqua's energy attacks in one breath. Aqua, what did you do? Aqua was shocked. Her powerful skill attack had no effect on Bai Ye at all and was blown away in an instant. How is this possible? A mere mortal. He was able to dodge her attack. Luck, it must be luck. Idiot. Bai Ye didn't even bother to pay attention to this guy. He stepped on her with one foot so that she couldn't raise her head. Well, Aqua's face was still stepped on the floor by Bai Ye. She was embarrassed in front of so many group members, so Aqua felt that she had suffered a great humiliation. Although this mentally retarded goddess had a low IQ, she also had a sense of shame. That's why she wanted to knock Bai Ye down. Chat group. Dachin Zulong. Dachin Zulong, what happened just now? Dachin Zulong. How come the goddess newcomer was stepped on suddenly? I didn't see it clearly. Miss Jianzi, did you see it clearly? His Majesty Zulong at Jianzi. Yatsuya Jianzi. Brother Zulong, you didn't see it. How could I see it? Yatoya Jianzi. Just now I only saw a flash of light. The goddess boss shouted holy exorcism, and then the goddess boss was stepped on the ground. Yatoya Jianzi. By the way, Bai Ye boss is not really a god, right? It seems that Bai Ye boss is so strong and mysterious. Dachin Zulong. Is there a possibility that the goddess newcomer is not a real goddess? At this point, seeing the scene of Bai Ye stepping on Aqua in the arena, even if Aqua says she is a goddess, His Majesty Zulong has to doubt whether Aqua is really the goddess of water. After all, how can a goddess be so stupid? Besides, isn't this goddess too weak? She was killed right after she appeared. His Majesty Zulong suddenly felt that it would be more practical to build a good relationship with Bai Ye instead of believing that the girl was a goddess. The newcomer named Bai Ye looked terrifyingly strong. Even His Majesty Zulong's intuition told him that the strongest in the arena now was not Uchiha Madara and Boros, but the Loki Bai Ye. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. Cole. Do you really think I can't see what you two guys are talking about? Super invincible beauty, Aqua. This goddess is really a god. You have to believe me. Dachin Zulong. Goddess newcomer, I believe you. Yotani Miko. Zulong boss, Pucci. I also believe that the goddess boss is the real goddess. Dachin Zulong. Ha ha ha. Yes, that's right, I think so too. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. Cole. What are you two laughing at? I am really a goddess. Dachin Zulong. I just thought of some funny things, and I didn't mean to laugh at the goddess newcomer at all. Ha ha ha. Yotani Miko. Yes, yes. Me too. Pucci ha ha ha. For some reason, Yotani Miko wanted to laugh when she saw Aqua being stepped on by Bai Ye in the arena. Yotani Miko's laughter point is low. She can't control herself at all. The scene just now was too funny. Even the Emperor Zulong in the Qin dynasty world couldn't help but smile, making Zhao Gao and Li Si beside him think that it was their suggestion that satisfied Ingzheng. Chapter 10. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You stinking B******************************. D. How dare you humiliate me like this? I'm angry. Aqua was really angry after being ridiculed by people in the chat group. She now felt that it was too embarrassing to be stepped on by Bai Ye. So, as the goddess of water, she immediately activated her ability on Bai Ye again. B*********************. D. Look at my water summoning. Aqua still couldn't break free from Bai Ye's feet, and could only shout at Bai Ye's feet. Boom. A huge torrent of water fell from the sky, suddenly appeared in the arena, and blasted towards Bai Ye's head. At this moment, Ingzheng and Yatsuga Miko, who saw this scene, were a little shocked. They didn't expect Aqua to have such power. She actually summoned such a huge water column out of thin air. His Majesty Zulong even thought that if his Qin soldiers learned this power, they would definitely become an invincible army on the battlefield. If the people learn it, there will be no more droughts in Daqin. The transportation of water resources and irrigation of crops will no longer be a problem. As the ruler of a country, His Majesty Zulong naturally thought a lot. But Yatsuya Miko didn't think much, because she felt that Aqua's skill had no effect on ghosts. After all, ghosts have no entity. Yatsuya Miko thought that if Aqua was really a goddess, it would be great, so that the problem of her yin-yang eyes could be solved. When Madara and Boros, who were confronting each other on the field, saw the water column suddenly appearing, they couldn't help but look at Aqua more. Both of them believed in Aqua's identity as a goddess a little bit. Of course, it was only a little bit. After all, this level of attack was not enough in front of Madara and Boros. Especially for Madara, this was just a small water escape. It was not difficult. A mere water escape was not worth mentioning. If an attack of this level can claim to be a goddess, then the world where this new goddess lives is probably very weak. The members of the chat group have their own ideas. As the person involved, Bai Ye's ideas are much simpler. He simply thinks that the skills of this mentally retarded goddess are so weak. In his previous life, when he watched anime, he felt that the expression of the world of Suqing was not good. Even the gods were just SOSO. Today, he saw that his thoughts were indeed verified. This level of attack is not even as good as Uchiha Madara. Idiot, your attack is really weak. Bai Ye spoke lightly and casually destroyed all the sky-high water columns that attacked from the air. In the shocked eyes of everyone, Bai Ye just waved his hand, and all the water columns in the air instantly formed tiny purple molecules that were almost invisible, dissipated in the air. How is this possible? Aqua was stunned, lying on the ground with a face full of doubts about life. Not only her, Ingzheng and Yatsuya Miko in the chat group were also extremely shocked. Great Qin Zulong. Hiss. Great Qin Zulong. Unbelievable. Great Qin Zulong. Is this really within the scope of what humans can do? I'm afraid that immortals are no more than this. Yotani Jinzi. Frog Fun. Bai Ye is really a hidden boss. Yotani Jinzi. By the way, Bai Ye is not really a god, right? Yotani Jinzi. Gods of destruction. Destruction, god. I understand. Bai Ye is a god in charge of destruction. Yotani Jinzi seemed to have found a blind spot. Great Qin Zulong. Gods of destruction? Gods in charge of destruction. His Majesty Zulong was shocked. Looking at the title of this god, named Destruction, it sounds very high. At least it is much higher than the title of the mentally retarded goddess just now. His Majesty Zulong felt that he had one more extraordinary person with whom he had established a good relationship in the chat group. That guy. Grandpa Madara and Boros also cast their eyes on Bai Ye. There are indeed many strong people in the chat group. Very good. That guy called Bai Ye. You are qualified to be my opponent. Wait until I take care of this guy, then I will go dance with you. Ha ha ha. Mr. Madara looked at Bai Ye, raised his head and laughed wildly, and the reincarnation eyes in his eyes turned wildly. Boros also looked at Bai Ye with interest, and his one eye was full of desire for battle. Obviously, his idea was the same as Mr. Madara's, thinking about getting rid of the opponent before fighting Bai Ye. At this time, Bai Ye's side, Aqua was so shocked that she couldn't speak, and she was doubting her life. Others who were watching the game might not know, but as an insider, she knew Bai Ye's strength better than anyone else. She felt that her attack had no effect on Bai Ye. Bai Ye just stood there, like a towering mountain. Sacred, powerful, high above, and inviolable. This was what Aqua thought in her mind. In front of Bai Ye, she felt a great sense of powerlessness. It seemed that no matter what she did, she couldn't shake Bai Ye's hair. So, the mentally retarded goddess, who knew that she was no match for Bai Ye, simply admitted defeat. Hee. Bai Ye, I know I was wrong. I didn't mean it just now. So you forgive me. Aqua directly abandoned her moral integrity, hugged Bai Ye and stepped on her feet, took off her shoes and rubbed her pretty face against Bai Ye's feet. Like a kitten who has abandoned her moral integrity. Although she is arrogant, willful, crybaby, and has a questionable IQ, she is not a complete fool. Facing a big guy like Bai Ye, it's not too late to kneel and lick him now. Anyway, Bai Ye is so handsome, and he is a god who is more powerful than her, so it's not a loss. Besides, it's not certain who is the loser. Bai Ye's mouth twitched, and he felt a little disgusted. So Bai Ye slowly retracted his foot that was stepping on Aqua's face. However, one of his shoes had already been taken off by this idiot goddess, so Bai Ye always felt a little weird with one foot bare. Since Bai Ye succeeded gods of destruction, Aqua is the first person to successfully break free from Bai Ye's stepping on her face. Although the method used is a little disgusting, but at least it is the first, so Bai Ye will always remember this scene today. I have to say that this idiot goddess is really shameless. Of course, not only Bai Ye thinks so, but everyone in the chat group also thinks so. They saw the shameless scene just now. They had to doubt in their hearts. Is this thing really a goddess? Well, because of Aqua's actions just now, her goddess image in everyone's mind has been reduced a few points, and now it is almost negative. Aqua doesn't care about what everyone thinks. She finally broke free from Bai Ye's restraints, and immediately ran over with one of Bai Ye's shoes. Then she leaned over and respectfully helped Bai Ye put it on. Finally, he didn't forget to hold Bai Ye's thigh and rub it on his face. Hee. Bai Ye, your legs are so long. Aqua said flatteringly while holding Bai Ye's long legs. Bai Ye looked at her strangely. He thought of a rumor about the mentally retarded goddess in the anime of his previous life. I have something I want to confirm. Bai Ye looked down at Aqua and said, What? Aqua looked up and showed a simple smile. Are you in the middle? Aqua, what? Before Aqua could react. With a buzzing sound, a huge opaque purple energy shield instantly enveloped Bai Ye and Aqua. Chapter 11. Inside the opaque purple energy shield, Aqua looked at Bai Ye, who was smiling evilly in front of her, and couldn't help trembling. Bai Ye, what do you want to do? The idiot goddess was a little scared, like a little white rabbit that was arrested. I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to confirm it. Bai Ye said lightly, showing an interested smile. He is a fun person. He is also an unscrupulous god of destruction. Therefore, 10 dinosaurs can't pull him back when he is interested in something. Bai Ye does whatever he wants. This is his life creed. What is the motherland? He is just a waste who can only do the crescent moon sky rush. He is the gods of destruction. As the gods of destruction, he is so unscrupulous. He also has the capital to be unscrupulous. Idiot goddess, come here, let me confirm it. Bai Ye said lightly. No, don't. Yummy daddy. Aqua was so scared that she wanted to escape, but she was sucked back by Bai Ye in the next second and fell into Bai Ye's hands. This idiot goddess forgot that she was a projection and could evacuate herself from the arena at any time. But it was also because of this guy's low IQ. Bai Ye finally got his wish and confirmed the rumors he had always wanted to know in his previous life. Don't worry, I won't do anything to you. You're just an idiot gun rack. ****. Pervert. Ah. What happened inside the energy shield? The people in the chat group naturally didn't know, because they couldn't see the situation inside the energy shield at all. Everyone could only guess what happened inside the energy shield from Bai Ye's words just now. Daqin Zulong. Fats? What are fatties? Daqin Zulong. Why have I never heard of this thing? Your Majesty Zulong didn't understand. Mr. Madara and Boros, the two fighting maniacs, naturally didn't understand. In the chat group, only Yatsuya Miko knew what fatties Bai Ye was talking about. Yatsuya Miko, Yatsuya Miko, how should I put it? It's better for Zulong boss not to know. See the world. Miko, who was lying on the bed being harassed by evil spirits, suddenly turned red on her cute face. Her little head was hiding under the quilt. Her little feet were about to be deducted from several houses because of shame. When she heard Bai Ye say that he wanted to check whether the idiot goddess was wearing anything, Miko's values seemed to have suffered a huge blow. Isn't Bai Ye boss so domineering? Obviously Bai Ye boss is so handsome. How could he be such a person? Besides, what if that goddess with low IQ really didn't have it? What if Yatsuya Miko suddenly felt that Bai Ye was not a serious person? How could a serious person check whether a girl was? Bai Ye boss is really too bad. Great Qin Zulong. So what exactly are panties? I'm really curious. Yashatani Jinzi. Master Zulong, how can I possibly say such a thing? Great Qin Zulong. Okay. Seeing what Yashatani Jinzi said, His Majesty Zulong did not ask any more questions. He turned to continue to pay attention to the situation in the arena. Compared to the so-called panties and the mentally retarded goddess, His Majesty Zulong still wanted to become extraordinary and live forever. At this time in the arena, the battle between Madara and Boros is about to begin. The two of them simultaneously withdrew their gazes from the purple energy shield and looked at each other. Uchiha Madara was the first to speak. He raised his head and looked at people with his chin, and the samsara eyes in his eye sockets kept turning. I'll give you a chance. Let you make the first move. Madara laughed and looked at Boros in front of him wildly. Haha, Aunt, you said the opposite. Boros was very disdainful, and as one I was full of contempt. I can feel the powerful power from you. You are qualified to be my opponent. Maybe your power can make you a hegemon in your own world, but in front of me, it is still far from enough. I am the leader of the Dark Matter Pirates, the overlord who conquered the universe. Boros sneered, punched out with his right hand, and the powerful and terrifying fist wind instantly destroyed all the projected buildings on the right side of the arena. Like a rotten wood, the entire arena, which was thousands of meters long, was instantly half gone. The chat group's arena seemed to have sensed Boros' strength. With a hum sound, a dazzling white light enveloped everything. Buzz. The boundless and brilliant white light dissipated. The entire virtual arena was upgraded again. From the previous 1,000-meter radius, it was upgraded to hundreds of thousands of meters. Even various tall and majestic mountains and lakes were projected on the arena. It was completely no different from reality. Ha ha ha. Is this your strength? Madara was still extremely conceited. After seeing Boros' powerful strength, he was not afraid at all. Instead, his pair of reincarnation eyes became extremely fanatical. Swish. After that, accompanied by a sound of breaking through the air, Madara's figure disappeared instantly. He punched Boros fiercely. Uchiha Madara obviously underestimated Boros' strength. He thought Boros was at most at the same level as Hashirama. Therefore, as soon as Madara arrived, he tried to attack with physical skills. However, the next second, bang! Uchiha Madara's body flew backwards in an instant, and his body hit a mountain hard, inlaid with a human figure. Almost couldn't be picked off. Daqin Zulong. Is this the extraordinary person? It's really powerful. Yatsuya Miko. Master Zulong, the new Master Boros, is so strong. He actually killed Madara in a second. Daqin Zulong. Indeed, Master Boros is really a god. Daqin Zulong. The legendary immortal is just like this. His Majesty Zulong found another group member who needs to build a good relationship. He saw it clearly just now. Boros destroyed most of the entire arena with just one punch. Such a terrifying strength made His Majesty Zulong favor him very much. He thought that if he also had such extraordinary strength, then the thousands of years of Daqin would no longer be a dream. I have decided. This alien Boros is the target I want to build a good relationship with. In the Qin dynasty, Ing Zheng slammed the table, which scared Zhao Gao and Li Si who were advising him. Athletics. Bang. The huge mountain suddenly broke apart. Uncle Madara finally pulled himself out of the mountain. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Suffering such a powerful attack, Uchiha Madara was not angry or afraid, but laughed wildly. With such a powerful force, I recognize you. In terms of physical skills, no one is better than you. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Uncle Madara roared excitedly, and the samsara eyes in his eye sockets turned wildly, repairing the injuries in his body. Susanoo. Chapter 12. Susanoo. At this time, Madara finally looked at Boros in front of him, and directly used his ultimate move, summoning his strongest complete Susanoo. Boom. A deafening sound came. A blue-armored giant as big as a mountain, holding a huge blue sword, suddenly appeared. The terrifying power instantly caused the mountain that was pressing on Madara to collapse. This complete Susanoo, which was like the posture of a martial god, shocked Ing Zheng and Yatsuya Miko, who were watching the battle in the chat group. His Majesty Zulong felt that this power was too terrifying. If he could learn and mass-produce his great Qin army, would be invincible in the world. Compared to Ing Zheng, Yatsuya Miko's idea was much simpler. She just thought that this Susanoo was so handsome. If she could learn it, she should be able to avoid the harassment of ghosts, right? Boros on the field couldn't help but look at Madara more. Although the power of this ant is not strong, but the moves are quite gorgeous. It looks fancy and intimidating. I don't know how strong he is. Boros just crossed his arms and watched quietly. For him, the so-called group members, whether it is the idiot goddess or Uchiha Madara, are just ants. Only the guy called Gods of Destruction can make him interested. Wait until the guy in front of him is dealt with. Then kill him. He, the overlord of the universe, Boros, is the only strongest person in this group chat. Ha! After summoning the complete form of Susanoo, Madara laughed wildly, like a madman. This feeling of being able to fight at will is really wonderful. The only flaw is that this battle is virtual. The pain cannot be completely transferred to oneself. It would be better if it was a real battle. Madara still prefers the feeling of real bleeding. Just like in the Fourth Ninja World War, even though there was an invincible impure world reincarnation, Madara still resurrected himself. The reason is that he prefers the pain and bleeding in the battle. Only pain and bleeding, that is called fighting. That feeling, for a battle madman like him, is extremely refreshing. At this time, Madara has also recognized Boros. There is no doubt. Boros is very strong, even terribly strong. In the previous attack, even Uchiha Madara's samsara, I did not see Boros's speed clearly. Therefore, Madara, who underestimated the enemy, was directly broken by Boros. Fortunately, the pain projected on the arena was greatly reduced by the chat group. Otherwise, with the state of old Madara in reality, he would have fainted from the pain. This feeling of fighting, it's really great. Uchiha Madara drove the war god Susanoo, which was as huge as a mountain, and flew towards Boros quickly. Boom. The terrifying complete form of the war god Susanoo, holding a blue chakra sword of hundreds of meters, slashed fiercely on Boros' head. I recognize you for this level of power, Uchiha Madara. You are qualified to be called a strong man, but this kind of power is still too weak for me. Facing the powerful attack of Grandpa Madara, Boros did not even dodge. He sneered and punched the complete form of Susanoo that attacked from the air. Boom. A terrifying sonic boom appeared instantly. Almost in an instant, the complete form of Susanoo, which was as huge as a mountain range, was directly disintegrated by the blow. Uchiha Madara and Susanoo flew backwards like a kite with a broken string. His body crashed through a mountain range until it was embedded in another mountain. Well, let me summarize it in one sentence. The Konoha Dance King is here. The Konoha Dance King was killed in seconds. Madara underestimated Boros' strength. This guy can be regarded as the final boss in any anime, and he can fight with the protagonist for at least 100 episodes. It's just that he was unlucky and met that bald guy. Daqin Zulong, horror. Too terrifying. This is a battle between immortals and gods. Daqin Zulong, such a terrifying mountain warrior, was killed in seconds. Daqin Zulong. Unbelievable. How strong is Boros? His Majesty Zulong was really eye-opening today. He thought Uchiha Madara was strong enough. After all, being able to summon a terrifying warrior the size of a mountain is simply not something that humans can do. After watching this battle today, Ingjing finally understood what it means that there are always people better than you and mountains better than you. Watching the fight between Uchiha Madara and Boros in the arena, which was like destroying the heavens and the earth, then thinking about the mortal world where he lives, His Majesty Zulong couldn't help but feel melancholy. Alas, I don't know when I can cultivate immortality. Ingjin couldn't help but shake his head. Yatsuya Miko, frog fun, too scary. Yatsuya Miko, Boss Boros is really the Overlord of Universe. So strong. Universe Overlord Boros. Huh. You just know it now. Universe Overlord Boros. I told you when I joined the group. I am the Overlord of Universe who conquered the universe. Konoha Dance King. You are too proud. I am not dead yet. Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros. Come on. Keep dancing. Super Invincible Beauty Aqua Woo. Someone save me. Stop fighting. Hurry up and save this goddess. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. This goddess is willing to reward him with bath water. Universe Overlord Boros. Idiot. Get out. Konoha Dance King. Idiot. Get out. Dachin Zulong. Ha ha ha. Yotani Miko. Pachichi. Ha ha ha. Super Invincible Beauty Aqua Woo. You all bully this goddess. In the arena, Konoha Dance King flew out of the mountain again and rushed towards Boros. Heavenly Shocking Star. Uchiha Madara's samsara I turned wildly, and while repairing his own injuries, he also summoned 2 huge meteorites. The 2 meteorites fell from the sky in the virtual arena with raging flames. They smashed hard towards Boros on the ground. This move is interesting, but it's still too weak. Boros smiled contemptuously. Uchiha Madara, you should feel the highest honor, because you successfully let me use this move. This move, you are the first in the entire universe. Boros looked at the huge meteorite falling from the sky and laughed. Then, buzz, an extremely huge energy gathered on his chest. Energy cannon. Boros roared. A huge energy gushed out of his body. Boom. With the overwhelming energy tide sweeping the whole scene. The 2 meteorites that fell from the sky, along with the old man Madara, who opened the samsara eye, all turned into ashes, turned into dust in the air. The Konoha Dance King was killed again. Chapter 13. The battle is over. At this time in the arena, everything within tens of kilometers was razed to the ground by Boros's energy cannon, except for the purple energy shield that stood still. Chat group. Dachin Zulong. Hiss hiss. Yatsuya Jinzi. Hiss hiss. Dachin Zulong. What kind of move was that just now? It caused such a monstrous destructive power. Dachin Zulong. So terrifying. Yatsuya Jinzi. So terrifying. Yatsuya Jinzi. Frog fun. Big brothers, you fight too fiercely. Yatsuya Jinzi. It's okay to summon meteorites, but you even raised all the mountains within a dozen kilometers around. Yatsuya Jinzi. Big brothers, are you still human? You are all monsters. Newbie Shivering.jpg. His Majesty Zulong and Yatsuya Jinzi were extremely shocked. In the entire group chat, there were only 2 mortals. Now I have seen such a vast world. The 2 of them suddenly felt that their cognition was like a frog in a well. They had lived in vain for the first half of their lives. This world is so vast. So vast. There are such powerful and terrifying humans in the universe. It's unbelievable. Yatsuya Miko even felt that the power of peace weapons in her world was just like this. That Boros boss is simply a human-shaped nuclear weapon. Have you ever seen someone fight and flatten all the mountains? Now Yatsuya Miko has seen it. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua Wu. This goddess is no longer clean. At this time, Aqua, the idiot goddess, came out to interject. However, no one paid attention to her. Konoha Dance King. Ha! Powerful. Too powerful. Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros, you are very strong. I lose to you with conviction. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Uncle Madara is not someone who can afford to lose. In the ninja world, Madara also has someone he is convinced of, and that is his favorite Hashirama. Losing is losing, it's no big deal. At worst, he can fight again when he becomes stronger. Anyway, this is not the first time he has failed. With the golden finger of the chat group, is he still afraid that he can't become stronger? Madara has this mentality. Therefore, Madara is convinced of losing to Boros. During the battle, Madara clearly felt that Boros did not use his full strength. He estimated that Boros was even stronger than he had just shown. Unfortunately, he didn't have the opportunity to see it. Boros, the Overlord of Universe, Uchiha Madara, you are also very strong. You deserve my recognition. Boros, the Overlord of Universe, your strength is also top enough in our universe. Don't be disappointed. It's normal for you to lose to me, because I have never met an opponent so far. Boros, the Overlord of Universe. Uchiha Madara, I admire you very much. Climb hard. I will wait for you at the end of the mountain. Boros was in a good mood at the moment, and he was happy to show off in the group. He now likes this chat group. He and Uchiha Madara have a feeling of knowing each other without fighting. Boros admires the strong, and Madara is strong enough, even comparable to his three subordinates. So, he recognized Uchiha Madara. He felt that Uchiha Madara was really to his taste. Like himself, he was one of the top people in this world. He was also crazy enough. Boros liked this kind of crazy and strong man. Konoha Dance King. I am honored to be recognized by you. Konoha Dance King. But I, Uchiha Madara, will not stop here. Wait, I will make you dance next time. Madara also felt that he and Boros had a feeling of meeting too late, because he also liked strong people. And now, the powerful Boros conquered him. At this moment, Boros is second only to his favorite Hashirama in Madara's heart. Damn, I was defeated by that guy in seconds. I want to become stronger. Next time I must knock that guy down. In the Naruto world, the old and weak Madara leaned on the outer path demon statue with a cane and said angrily, "It is one thing for him to admire Boros, and it is another to be angry. How could Madara, the king of Konoha, not be angry when Boros beat him in front of the group members?" After seeing the terrifying strength of Boros, Madara once again had the idea of becoming stronger. His thoughts at this moment also changed with the battle with Boros. If his dream before was infinite Tsukuyomi, which would bring permanent peace to the ninja world, then now, infinite Tsukuyomi? What a bullshit infinite Tsukuyomi. He, Uchiha Madara, wants to become stronger. He wants to absorb all the tailed beasts and become the legendary six-paths sage. Then knock that damn Boros down. That's right, Madara admires Boros very much. But while he admires him, he also wants to kill Boros. Try every means to kill the other party. This is the appreciation between the strong. Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros, I lost. These are the points I have earned by signing in since I joined the group. You are eligible to receive them. Ding. Group member Konoha Dance King sent a points red envelope to group member Universe Overlord Boros. Universe Overlord Boros. Question mark. Universe Overlord Boros. Uchiha Madara, what is this? After Boros received the red envelope, he looked at the 300 points displayed in his mind and couldn't help but feel a little confused. Konoha Dance King. This is points, which is equivalent to the universal currency in the chat group and can be used to improve strength. Dachin Zulong, Mr. Madara is right. All new group members can go and check the group announcement. There are explanations in the group announcement. Yotani Jinzi. That's right. Boss Boros. Points are very useful, equivalent to being omnipotent. Yotani Jinzi. Last time I used 100 points to strengthen my physique. Some weak evil spirits dared not approach me. Dachin Zulong. Ha. It should be that Jinzi's blood and Chia become stronger. Those weak ghosts and monsters were hurt by your yang energy, so they dare not approach you. In order to live forever, His Majesty Zulong raised many alchemists in his own world. Therefore, he can also make some sense of some supernatural things. And His Majesty Zulong was right about Yotani Jinzi. Since Yotani Jinzi's physique was strengthened, her blood and yang energy have also become stronger. Some weak, evil spirits naturally cannot get close to her. However, Ingzheng forgot one thing. That is, the strong yang energy will dispel weak, evil spirits while also attracting strong, evil spirits. Even the god of Yatsuya Miko's world. Yatsuya Miko has not discovered this point yet. Chapter 14. Boros, the Overlord of Universe. I see. Boros, the Overlord of Universe. It seems that the roll of this score is quite good. Boros just went to check the group announcement and roughly understood the roll of scores. The points signed in by the chat group. According to the group description, it is equivalent to the universal currency in the chat group. However, there are still few functions in the chat group. Points can only be used to strengthen yourself and improve your strength. As for the future, maybe the chat group will be updated to unlock more functions. Although points can only be used to improve strength now, this is enough to defy the sky. You know, being able to improve strength means that members of the chat group will not encounter bottlenecks during the upgrade process. As long as you have enough points, every group member can become a strong person through strengthening and upgrading. Even mortals like Ingzheng and Yatsuga Miko can become powerful extraordinary people or even immortal gods. Dachin Zulong. New group members, it seems that none of you signed in today? Remember to sign in. Dachin Zulong. Although the points obtained by signing in are small, they add up to a lot. Ingzheng reminded Bai Ye, Boros, and other 3 group members who just joined the group today. Of course, he was not kind. He just wanted to make them familiar. His Majesty Zulong now realized that none of the 3 new group members who just joined the group today were simple guys. Each of them was a powerful transcendent. Even Ingzheng looked at Bai Ye's ID. Gods of Destruction, the gods in charge of destruction. This transcendent called Bai Ye is very likely to be an extremely powerful god, although Bai Ye did not take action many times. But His Majesty Zulong always had a hunch. That is, Bai Ye is absolutely terrifyingly strong. Universe Overlord Boros, sign in? I know. Thank you for the reminder from Immortal. Ding. Group member Universe Overlord Boros signed in successfully. Obtain points *100. Universe Overlord Boros. Why are the points earned by signing in to this chat group so few? Universe Overlord Boros. Only 100 points. Who are you trying to fool? In the one-punch world, Boros on the spaceship couldn't help but frown. He felt that this chat group was too stingy. After learning about the points, Boros just checked the points he needed to strengthen his body. To strengthen one of his arms, at least 50,000 points are needed. And strengthening the whole body once is not to be mentioned. At least 300,000 points are needed. Boros can understand that the amount of points required is so huge. After all, his strength is so strong. But Boros still thinks that this chat group system is really stingy. Qin Zulong. Boss Boros is already very lucky. When I first joined the group, I only got 5 points for my first sign-in. Yotani Miko. Yes. I also signed in with 5 points at that time, and even my daily sign-in never exceeded 10 points. Yotani Miko. If I had Boss Boros's 100 points, I could strengthen my body again now. Universe Overlord Boros. I am different from you mortals. I need at least 300,000 points to strengthen myself once. Konoha Dance King. It seems that the gap between you and me is really big, Boros. From the points required to strengthen the body, Madara also roughly knew the gap between himself and Boros. Probably more than 10 times. The points required for Boros to strengthen his body are 300,000, and Mr. Madara's is 20,000. In other words, the difference between the two in terms of physical strength alone is dozens of times. Of course, this number may not be accurate, because the combat effectiveness on the battlefield cannot be measured by multiples alone. Universe Overlord Boros. I ask you, are there any other ways to get points in this chat group? Dachin Zulong. This, although I am an old member of the group, I am not very clear. Dachin Zulong. Because the chat group currently has only these functions, there should be no other means of getting points except daily sign-in. Yotani Miko. That's right, Boros. If you want to get more points, I'm afraid you have to wait until the chat group system is updated. Universe Overlord Boros. Forget it. I'm already invincible in my own world, so I'm not in a hurry. Universe Overlord Boros. Before that, I still want to fight that guy called Gods of Destruction. Universe Overlord Boros. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Hey, are you ready? It takes so long to deal with an idiot woman. Universe Overlord Boros. Come out and fight with me, please me. It's your honor. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Question mark. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Who are you? You dare to talk to me like that? Universe Overlord Boros. Question mark. Boros in the one-punch world was so angry when he saw this. Dachin Zulong. The two big guys are confronting each other. Yotani Miko. Frog fun. The two big guys are going to fight. Konoha Dance King. Interesting. So interesting. Konoha Dance King. Two newcomers today. I, Uchiha Madara, like you very much. Konoha Dance King. I knew that you and I are the same kind of people. Konoha Dance King. As a strong man, it is fun to fight each other. Since joining the group, Grandpa Madara has never been as happy as today. Before, whether it was Ingzheng or Yotani Miko, although they were all respectful to him, they were all mortals. It was really boring, and there was no common topic. For example, when Madara talked about his infinite moon reading plan, Ingzheng's first reaction was to think it was ridiculous, and then he tactfully dissuaded him, saying that Madara was so powerful, why didn't he become an emperor like himself and rule the ninja world? Yotani Miko didn't know anything, and just wanted Uchiha Madara to help him solve his yin-yang eyes problem. To be honest, Madara thought they were boring, and they didn't understand themselves, and didn't understand their supreme and great ideals. And now, the two newcomers who came today, whether it was Boros or the guy called Gods of Destruction, they all fit Madara's taste. He likes this kind of crazy and strong people, because Uchiha Madara himself is. Boros, the Overlord of Universe. You are even crazier than that guy called Uchiha Madara. Boros, the Overlord of Universe. But I like people like you who are so arrogant, because it feels so good to step on a guy like you. Ha ha. Aqua, the super beautiful, fight. That guy called Pineapple. Come and save me. Aqua, the super beautiful. As long as you can beat up this abominable D, I can reward you with bath water. This is your honor. Boros, the Overlord of Universe. At super beautiful. Aqua, you idiot. Shut up. Bai Ye, the gods of destruction. Idiot. King of Konoha. Idiot. Chin Zulong. Idiot. Yotani Miko, +1. Aqua, the super beautiful. Woo. You all bully me. Aqua, the idiot goddess, cried loudly. Bai Ye in the energy shield was very disgusted. Duh. Chapter 15. Bai Ye carefully checked the energy shield. Finally, it was confirmed. This idiot goddess really didn't. Soon, the purple energy shield slowly dissipated. Aqua covered her skirt tightly with both hands, and her beautiful and lovely face was full of red. Her big blue eyes were red, and she stared at Bai Ye with shame and anger. It was as if she had suffered a great injustice. Well, she was indeed greatly wronged, because it was the first time that a man treated her like this. Bai Ye crossed his arms, and his black and red eyes were full of indifference and laziness, as if nothing had happened just now. He didn't care about Aqua's emotions at all, because he was such an unscrupulous person. What's more, Bai Ye just wanted to explore a rumor in his previous life. This is to explore the truth. The truth is innocent. Bai Ye didn't think he was guilty. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame this idiot goddess for being too stupid. She actually forgot that she was a projection. She also forgot that she could withdraw her projection at any time. So much so that Bai Ye really succeeded in exploring the truth. Bai Ye. Aqua covered her blue skirt. Her pretty face flushed, and walked to Bai Ye in shame and anger. Bai Ye glanced at her and took a few steps back. He felt that because of this guy's arrival, the air was full of idiotic breath. Aqua didn't care anymore. With her IQ, she forgot that she was a projection. Bai Ye, you be ********************************** D. You have to be responsible for this goddess. Aqua said with shame and anger, looking at Bai Ye with hatred in her beautiful eyes. Although her IQ is low, she is still a girl after all. Therefore, after Bai Ye successfully explored the truth, the first thing she thought of was not revenge, but to make Bai Ye responsible. Of course, the main reason was that he was too handsome. If Bai Ye was an ugly guy, she would have done a sacred exorcism. Responsible? What are you kidding, universe? It's just a glance, it's no big deal. Bai Ye said indifferently. Although this idiot goddess has a good figure and looks, she can only be used as a gun mount. Responsible? What responsibility? That's impossible. This idiot goddess has such a low IQ. Who knows if it will be transmitted to me? If you need to take responsibility for just one look, then Bai Ye's current women can form a football team. Bai Ye, you be *************** D. Do you want to cheat? You not only looked, you also touched. You have to be responsible for this goddess. Aqua said relentlessly and indignantly. She looked at Bai Ye's cold and handsome face, and the more she looked, the more she felt that Bai Ye should be held responsible. Come on, come on. It's just a casual touch, no big deal. Bai Ye said nonchalantly. This is not reality. It's just a virtual projection. There is no feeling in the projection. Can it be taken seriously? Bai Ye just explored another truth. That's all. What's more, even if he touched it in reality, what does it matter? Bai Ye is the gods of destruction. Whether he is responsible or not depends on his mood. Bai Ye, you be ************ D. Pervert. Woo woo woo. Aqua was extremely sad. Looking at the indifferent Bai Ye, she suddenly felt that she had been greatly wronged. So she burst into tears. It was okay for this idiot goddess to cry. While crying, she hugged Bai Ye's thighs, and her snot and tears all rubbed on Bai Ye's legs. Bai Ye suddenly felt sick. He frowned slightly, slowly raised an index finger, and gently touched the forehead of this idiot goddess. Then, in the confused eyes of this idiot goddess, her body suddenly turned into tiny purple molecules and disappeared in the arena. This idiot goddess is too annoying. All Worlds chat group. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, huh? Why did I suddenly disappear? After the projection on the arena died, Aqua in the Suching world finally reacted. The self in the arena just now was just a clone of a thought, not the real self. However, even if it is not a real person, she was still seen by Bai Ye. Thinking of this, Aqua was immediately ashamed and angry, and cursed Bai Ye in the group chat. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, at gods of destruction Bai Ye, you be ************ D. Pervert. Pervert. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, you have to be responsible for this goddess. You be ********** D. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Idiot, shut up. Qin Zulong. I am very curious. What happened between Bai Ye and the goddess just now? Ying Zheng was very respectful to Bai Ye, using honorifics, respectfully calling Bai Ye God. After all, the power emanating from Bai Ye was really a bit too scary. Bai Ye's temperament was even more terrifying than that of an emperor in a high position. It was really like a high and inviolable god. However, after seeing Aqua coming out of the energy shield, he kept scolding Bai Ye. For a while, His Majesty Zulong also had some thoughts of eating melons. Yatsuya Miko, oh, it's better for Zulong boss not to know. Dachin Zulong, oh, what do you mean? Yatsuya Miko. Anyway, it's not a good thing. Yatsuya Miko can naturally guess what's going on in the energy shield, but she still chose not to say it, for fear of accidentally offending Bai Ye. Of course, if she knew that Bai Ye didn't care about these things, I don't know what she would think. Universe Overlord Boros. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, you finally came out. Universe Overlord Boros. Come, fight with me. Please me as much as you can. Ha ha ha. As a battle maniac, Boros was too lazy to eat melons. When he saw Bai Ye finally came out of the energy shield, he immediately jumped from the other end of the arena to Bai Ye's front. Although Boros can't fly, but his jumping explosive power can jump from the earth to the moon. Therefore, for Boros, a distance of only tens of thousands of meters is just a jump. Konoha Dance King, ha! I'm watching your fight too. Both of you, please fight to your heart's content. Mr. Madara was too lazy to eat the gossip about Bai Ye and the idiot goddess. He just wanted to know who was stronger between Bai Ye and Boros. Who is the strongest person in this chat group? As Boros appeared in front of Bai Ye. For a moment, in the chat group, everyone's eyes fell on Bai Ye and Boros. Even Aqua, who was crying just now, was staring at the projection of Bai Ye on the virtual arena. Chapter 16. Go, Bai Ye. Come and attack me. I can see that you are a strong man. In the arena, Boros's one eye stared at Bai Ye tightly, his face full of fighting enthusiasm. When he was observing Bai Ye just now, he wanted to find a flaw in Bai Ye. However, for some reason, Bai Ye in front of him just stood there, giving him a feeling of invincibility. This feeling made Boros extremely excited, and he wanted to fight with Bai Ye immediately. Boros, and even everyone in the chat group, looked at Bai Ye. In the end, under the gaze of all the group members, Bai Ye crossed his arms and slowly said, "You are the first person who dares to talk to me like this." He looked at Boros, his black and red eyes full of indifference, as if looking at an ant. Although I don't know what confidence you have to challenge me, it's very interesting. Bai Ye's mouth corners slightly raised, grinning. Because it's interesting, I can be merciful and give you a chance to challenge me. Cherish this opportunity. Ant. Because you have a chance to challenge a supreme gods of destruction. Ant. You should feel honored. Supreme honor. Ha ha ha. Bai Ye's face was full of joyful smiles, laughing wildly, like a villain. At this moment, Bai Ye's true nature was finally revealed. Uchiha Madara was right. Bai Ye is essentially the same as them. All of them are extremely arrogant and arrogant. In fact, Bai Ye is more arrogant and arrogant than Uchiha Madara and Boros in some aspects. Dachin Zulong hiss. Dachin Zulong. Bai Ye God is so arrogant. Ying Zheng understands Bai Ye's arrogance, but also does not understand it. Although His Majesty Zulong is also arrogant and calls himself the first emperor, he will not call himself a supreme god like Bai Ye. Yatsuya Miko, wow. Master Bai Ye is so handsome and confident. Yatsuya Miko. Keep going, Master Bai Ye. Yatsuya Miko snuggled in the bed, looking at Bai Ye in her mind, and couldn't help but be infatuated with him. She felt that Bai Ye in this rampant state was also extremely handsome. Konoha Dance King. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. My Uchiha Madara was right about you. Konoha Dance King. Kill that guy. Give us a wonderful fight. Ha ha ha. In the Naruto world, Madara looked at Bai Ye and liked him more and more. Just don't know how strong that guy is. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. B asterisk 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 D Bai Ye. This goddess will remember you. You wait for this goddess. Aqua is still sulking about what happened just now. Yatsuya Miko. By the way, goddess, haven't you signed in yet? Super invincible beauty, Aqua. Sign in? What is sign in? Dachin Zulong. It seems that the goddess newcomer still hasn't read the information in the group announcement. The so-called sign in is. Ying Zheng kindly told Aqua about the sign in and points again. Although Aqua didn't quite understand, but she roughly knew that signing in can get points, and points are a good thing. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. This goddess understands. Mortal. Thank you for your explanation. Ding. Group member Super invincible beauty. Aqua signed in successfully. Get points asterisk 0.5. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. Only 0.5 points? How is it possible? How can this goddess luck be so bad? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. This chat group system must be broken. Dachin Zulong. Yatsuya Miko. Chat group system. Yatsuya Miko. Ahem. Goddess. Is there a possibility that there is nothing wrong with the group system, but your luck is too bad? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Dachin Zulong. Miss Jinzi. What you said, goddess is a god after all. How could her luck be so bad? There must be something wrong with the group system. Ing Zheng was talking nonsense against his conscience. It has to be said that he really wanted to make progress. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Ha. That's right. This goddess also thinks so. There must be something wrong with this group system. Group system. 6. Ding. Group member super invincible beauty. Aqua sent a red envelope to Dachin Zulong. Aqua thought that Ing Zheng, Immortal, was quite good. He had been patiently explaining to himself since he joined the group, and he also spoke for himself. So, Aqua, who was happy in her heart, sent a red envelope to Ing Zheng. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. There are 3 bottles of holy water that can prolong life. This goddess rewards you. Mortal, feel honored. Ing Zheng heard this and quickly received the red envelope. His Majesty Zulong has been in the group chat for so long and finally got what he wanted. Ing Zheng felt that it was really not easy for him. Yatsuya Miko, wow. The goddess is so generous. She gave out red envelopes as soon as she entered the group. Konoha Dance King. Humph, it's just a mere extension of life. I don't care. Konoha Dance King. When my plan succeeds, I have plenty of life. In the ninja world where Grandpa Madara is, there is the technique of impure world reincarnation. It can be said that the resurrection match can be played casually. Lifespan is not a big deal. Grandpa Madara doesn't care about these at all. Qin Zulong. Thank you for the red envelope from the goddess, but I wonder if these 3 bottles of holy water are your bath water? In the Qin dynasty, Ing Zheng looked at the 3 bottles of water the size of Coke bottles on his desk. He just looked at them quietly and didn't drink them in a hurry. Ing Zheng knew the IQ of this idiot goddess. Although he now believes that Aqua is a god in a certain world, but Aqua's IQ is really worrying. Ing Zheng is really afraid that Aqua will send her bath water as the holy water to prolong her life. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, stupid mortal, what do you mean? Do you dislike the bath water of this goddess? Super invincible beauty. Aqua, this goddess bath water, even if you want to drink it, this goddess won't give it to you. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, this goddess bath water is for her loyal believers. You are a small mortal, don't be delusional. Aqua thinks that Ing Zheng, Immortal, is too greedy. He even wants to drink her bath water. Really greedy human. Dachin Zulong. Huh. Dachin Zulong. I thank the goddess for her generosity. In the Qin world, Ing Zheng looked at the holy water on the table and was relieved. It's good if it's not bath water. It's good if it's not bath water. Ing Zheng muttered to himself, his eyes full of excitement. I have been walking on thin ice all my life, and finally I have taken the first step towards immortality. Ing Zheng picked up a bottle of holy water on the table and drank it all. In an instant, he felt that all the fatigue in his body was swept away. Even the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes disappeared, and some minor ailments caused by long-term labor also disappeared. Ing Zheng felt that his body was full of strength, and his lifespan really increased. Dachin Zulong, the holy water is real. My lifespan has really increased. Dachin Zulong, goddess, I am grateful. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, it's nothing. I am a god. Just a few bottles of holy water. It's nothing. This kind of low-level holy water, I have plenty of it. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, mortals, as long as you believe in me, I can give each of you a few bottles. Yatsuya Miko, really? Duh. Chapter 17. Hearing that as long as you believe, you can get a red envelope. Yatsuya Miko immediately knelt down and licked. Yatsuya Miko, me. Goddess, I am willing to believe in you. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, ha 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 ha. Good. This goddess will give you a red envelope now. Ding. Group member Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua sent a red envelope to Yatsuya Miko. Although Aqua is a little silly, she is also generous and really sent a red envelope to Yatsuya Miko. Seeing the world, Yatsuya Miko immediately got out of the quilt and chose to receive it, accompanied by a dazzling golden light flashing. 3 bottles of holy water as big as Coke bottles instantly appeared in Yatsuya Miko's hands. Wow, it's really holy water. Goddess is so generous. Yatsuya Miko was very excited and drank a bottle immediately. Buzz. A light flashed, and Yatsuya Miko suddenly felt that her body had changed. Her strength became a little stronger, her spirit became better, and her skin became more tender. And Yatsuya Miko secretly glanced at the powerful evil spirit in her room. She seemed to attract evil spirits more. Woo woo woo. Fake water. Did she drink fake water? How come there is such a big evil spirit in the room? Goddess boss, you hurt me. Yatsuya Miko cried, but she couldn't say in the group that she drank fake water. What if she offended the goddess boss? And Zulong boss said that he drank real holy water. She was a little newbie. Even if she said in the group that she drank fake holy water, no one would believe it, right? Woo woo woo. Thinking of this, Yatsuya Miko wanted to cry but had no tears, so she could only bury her little head in the quilt. Pretend not to see the evil spirit in the room. Chat group arena. Boros and Bai Ye confronted each other. Bai Ye and Boros naturally knew everything that happened in the chat group, but neither of them cared. Bai Ye didn't care about that godly water. As for lifespan, since he succeeded gods of destruction, his lifespan has been measured in billions. As long as the universe doesn't explode, he won't die. What Bai Ye is thinking about now is how to have some fun in this world. Otherwise, this long life is too boring. Let's do it. Bai Ye put one hand behind his back and hooked his finger at Boros in front of him. Tisk, I know you are a strong man, but you will regret it. Boros said disdainfully and took a fighting stance. You arrogant guy, I will make you pay for your self-righteousness. Only I am the strongest in this chat group. Boros sneered, tensed all his muscles, and immediately prepared to attack. But, at this moment, a ding sound came, and the chat group's prompt sound immediately interrupted the battle between the two. Ding. Activity reached. Group task function enabled. Group tasks. The chat group system will release group tasks from time to time. All group members can participate. Completing group tasks will earn points. Ding. The first group task is being released. Group task. The strongest battle in the chat group. All group members are requested to duel in the arena to find the strongest person in the chat group. Task reward, 1 million points. The voice of the chat group system appeared in everyone's mind. Dachin Zulong, group task. The chat group system has been updated. Dachin Zulong, group task worth 1 million points? Hiss hiss hiss. I have to say that I am very tempted, but unfortunately, I don't have that strength. Ing Zheng's eyes turned red when he saw the 1 million points. If he could get these 1 million points, he would definitely become an extraordinary person like Uchiha Madara. Even becoming an immortal is possible. His Majesty Zulong was extremely envious, but it was a pity that the protagonist of this task was obviously not him. Yatsuya Miko, wow. 1 million points. I am not seeing wrong. Yatsuya Miko was eager. If she could get these 1 million points of group points, how great it would be. If she had 1 million points, what evil spirits would she need to fear? She herself could become an evil spirit. Konoha Dance King, 1 million points reward. This is in line with the identity of the strongest. Konoha Dance King, it's a pity that I lost, otherwise, I can still fight for these 1 million points. Uchiha Madara was also very tempted, but he was also very open-minded. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua Humph. It's just a group task, this goddess doesn't care. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. This goddess is the goddess of water, I don't need any points. Yatsuya Miko, wow. It's not fair. Why is there only a group task for the strongest battle, but no group task for the weakest battle? Miko cried. She felt that this chat group system was too unfair. If there was a group task for the weakest battle, she would definitely be able to take the lead. Unfair. It's really too unfair. Dragon Ball World. Under Whiss's contact, the young and beautiful Bulma drove a luxurious flying car to the restaurant. Her sister Marin also came with her. Bulma is now 28 years old, older than Bai Ye. But because she is dressed very fashionably, Bulma looks like an 18-year-old girl. On the one hand, it is because of Bai Ye's nourishment. On the other hand, Bulma often asks Earth Shinran to make her a few years younger. As for how Bulma finds the Dragon Ball, in fact, she never looked for it at all. She just needs to act coquettishly to Bai Ye, and then let Bai Ye stomp on the earth, and the Dragon Balls on the earth will automatically gather. There is no need to summon. Earth Shinran will run out by himself, and then respectfully ask, Bai Ye, what is your wish? Well, seeing Bai Ye, Earth Shinran stuttered. Finding the Dragon Ball has become simple, and Bulma's mind is all used on how to circle Bai Ye. It can be said that she has tried her best. No matter what Bai Ye asks, Bulma will satisfy it, such as working overtime with Marin. For example, working overtime with Lanchi, or all of them stay together to work overtime. Known, there are 4 people in total, and at least 2 people are required to work overtime. Question, how many permutations are there in total? Bai Ye, Marin, who is more plump than her sister, followed Bulma into the restaurant. When she saw Bai Ye, she immediately ran over with a delicate voice. Unlike Bulma's short hair, Marin has long blue hair and beautiful blue eyes. She wore a bright red low-cut suspender skirt with a green military jacket on the outside. Under her slender thighs were a pair of white socks and sneakers. Every finger was painted with red nail polish, and she was dressed very delicately. "Bai Ye, I miss you," Marin said delicately. With a flying pounce, she threw herself directly into Bai Ye's arms. Chapter 18. At this time, Bai Ye's consciousness was still in the chat group, but he could do two things at once. And the virtual battle in the chat group did not affect reality. Therefore, when Bulma and Marin came over, Bai Ye saw them. It was just that he was too lazy to get up to greet them. "Bai Ye, why didn't you tell us that you came to Earth?" Marin rubbed Bai Ye's chest with her little head and said coquettishly. She was much younger than Bulma and was only about 19 years old now. However, because she was nourished by Bai Ye, her figure was more plump than Bulma, with a sexy curve. Marin looked a bit similar to Bulma. "Turn off the lights. Sometimes you can't tell them apart. Whis and I are just here for a meal, and we will leave soon." Bai Ye glanced at the little girl and said lightly, "Huh, bad Bai Ye. Every time you come to Earth, you only care about eating. You don't even want to eat me." Marin hugged Bai Ye's arm and said coquettishly, I know. Bai Ye shrugged indifferently. The little girl was clingy. Last time, she tried her best to get Bai Ye to go shopping with her. Bai Ye was happy to be served at that time, so he agreed to her request. Later, he met a few street thugs who came to provoke him, and Bai Ye almost destroyed the entire West City. It was only after Bulma summoned the Earth Shunran that the West City was repaired. "Oh, Miss Marin, Lord Bai Ye actually comes to Earth to eat every day, but he just didn't tell you," Whis on the side said with a smile, revealing the fact that Bai Ye often came to Earth. This made Marin in Bai Ye's arms a little angry. She kept nestling in Bai Ye's arms and acting like a spoiled child, asking Bai Ye to coax her. Bai Ye just said a few indifferent love words, and then glared at Whis next to him. This guy always has this kind of bad taste. Oh, Whis didn't care, covering his mouth and laughing elegantly. "Whis." Bulma walked over and greeted Whis with a smile. Just like the original, she and Whis became good friends. At the same time, Bulma also learned about Whis's identity from Bai Ye. Bulma was shocked when she learned that Whis, who looked gentle and elegant, was actually Bai Ye's master. She really didn't expect that Whis's strength would be stronger than Bai Ye. Bulma knew Bai Ye's identity as gods of destruction, but Marin and Lan Shi, as well as Son Goku and other Z fighters didn't know, because Bulma didn't say it. Although Bai Ye didn't get involved in the original plot of the Dragon Ball world, Bulma was hooked up by him. Bulma's relationship with Son Goku and others is very weak. They can only be said to be ordinary friends. Therefore, Bai Ye and Bulma have been hooking up for so long, and until today, they have not met Son Goku and others. The main reason is that Son Goku and his friends are too weak. Bai Ye has no interest in them now, and they can't bring him any fun. "Bulma, go and settle the bill just now." Bai Ye put one hand around the delicate Marin and said to Bulma lightly, Okay. Bulma held her forehead, feeling helpless. "I knew that you guys, every time you call me over, it's not because you miss me, but to let me settle the bill for you." Bulma said helplessly. What can she do with such a gods of destruction boyfriend? She can only spoil him. After being with Bai Ye for so many years, Bulma has also thought it through. Anyway, as long as she can stay young and beautiful, Bai Ye will not leave her. After Bulma went to pay the bill, Marin nestled in Bai Ye's arms, scooped up a spoonful of ice cream with a spoon, took a bite for herself, Bai Ye took a bite, and started a sweet feeding play. Let Whis next to him eat a mouthful of dog food. Of course, Little Angel would not care about these. He will only tease Bai Ye after returning to the gods of destruction world. Well, Little Angel is actually quite vengeful. Chat group. The activities in the real world did not affect Bai Ye's projection in the arena at all. The arena at this time. Bai Ye put his hands behind his back and looked at Boros indifferently. Bai Ye wore a black martial arts uniform, with a slight smile on his lips, and looked even more evil than Black Goku. "You can make a move now. If you don't make a move, you will never have another chance in your life," Bai Ye said indifferently, with confidence in his eyes that ignored everything. "TSK, arrogant guy, I will make you regret it. Since you don't choose to make a move, I will take this 1,000,000 points." Boros roared, and his muscles suddenly tightened, and a terrifying air wave suddenly gushed out of his body. Like an erupting active volcano. Swish. A violent sound of breaking through the air suddenly sounded. Boom. The floor was broken, and because it could not bear Boros's power, the entire arena with a radius of 10,000 meters was collapsing. For a moment, The mountains collapsed and the ground within a radius of tens of thousands of meters was shaking. The strength that Boros showed now was even more terrifying than when he fought with Uchiha Madara just now. Bang! Almost in an instant, Boros's fist had hit Bai Ye's eyes. Boom! A terrifying air wave erupted. It was a lonely fight. Afterimage. Seeing his fist hit the air, Boros instantly realized that his fist had hit nothing. Ha! You are really strong. It was the first time that Boros encountered a strong man of this level, and he was so excited that he was almost crazy. Boom! Another punch. The terrifying fist wind burst out, and a towering mountain behind Bai Ye collapsed and destroyed. The overwhelming rubble flew, and everyone in the chat group was shocked. They really didn't expect that the real strength displayed by Boros would be so terrifying. Of course, what made them feel more terrified was Bai Ye. Because Boros's terrifying attack was all in vain. Bai Ye just stood there without moving. The speed of the two fighting was too fast. Whether it was Ingzheng, Yatsuya Miko, or Aqua and Madara, they couldn't see clearly. But what they all saw was that every time Boros's fist hit Bai Ye's face, it was always Bai Ye's afterimage that hit. It was as if Bai Ye just stood there and turned his head slightly, and the speed was so fast that even the naked eye couldn't see it, forming an afterimage that no one could see, and then easily avoided Boros' attack. This speed is too terrifying. Is this the real power of God? Horrible. Invincible. Powerful. Invincible. Duh. Chapter 19. In the chat group at this time. Silence. Except for the idiot goddess Aqua, who would interrupt from time to time. No one in the group chat spoke. They were all concentrating on watching the battle in the arena. They had never seen a battle of this level. They couldn't help holding their breath, fearing that they would miss any details. The Qin dynasty world. Ingzheng's face was extremely stern, and his eyes were fixed on the void. He seemed to be looking at the wall, but in fact he was watching the battle in his mind. God. This is the power of God. This kind of power is what I pursue. I must live forever. I must become such a terrifying strong man. I must become stronger. Ingzheng's face was full of fanaticism, staring at Bai Ye on the field. He must live forever and become a god like Bai Ye, no matter what the cost. The visible world. Yatsuya Miko huddled in the quilt, her cute and delicate face flushed with excitement. Handsome. So handsome. Master Bai Ye is so handsome. Aw. Her legs were tightly clamped around the blanket, and her body was shaking constantly. After all, Jinzi was just a little girl, and she was obsessed with him. The world of Suching. Heaven. At this time, Aqua had not been dragged into the water by that Sakura otaku. She held her chin with both hands, sat on her throne, and looked at the battle in her mind with a bit of an infatuation. Humph, you bad guy, you're only a little bit handsome. But it's great to be handsome and strong. B***************** D. This goddess must make you responsible for me. Thinking of what happened in the energy shield, Aqua felt extremely ashamed and angry, and her cute face turned red. Just because she didn't, she was. Damn it. She will wear it every day in the future. Never give that B********** D a chance again. The world of Naruto. Grandpa Madara also stared at the battle in his mind. Interesting. This is the battle between the strong. Boros. Bai Ye. Uchiha Madara, recognize you. Ha ha ha. Mata laughed crazily. Then he accidentally broke the sacred tree tube behind him, and was immediately frightened and flustered. Watching the battle between Bai Ye and Boros, he almost forgot that he was still in his twilight years. Damn it. When will my plan succeed? Looking at his weak body, Madara was extremely depressed. Arena. Swish. Swish. Boom boom boom. Boros didn't know how many punches he had thrown at Bai Ye. At least thousands, and possibly tens of thousands. However, even if all the mountains behind Bai Ye and everything within tens of thousands of meters were collapsed by him, he still couldn't hit Bai Ye with a single punch. Not even a single punch. Afterimage. Afterimage. Afterimage again. What he hit was nothing but afterimages and afterimages. Bai Ye's strange speed almost broke Boros's mind. However, what broke Boros's mind even more was yet to come. Bai Ye, with his hands behind his back, suddenly grinned. Swish. Boom. Boros, who was still attacking fiercely just now, suddenly shrank his eyes, and his whole body flew backwards like a cannonball. He rolled on the ground for hundreds of meters before stopping. This is not over yet. The next second. Swish. With a sound of breaking through the air, Bai Ye's figure disappeared in an instant and suddenly appeared in front of Boros. Bang. Bai Ye kicked again, and Boros was embedded in the mountain. Bai Ye's body was suspended in the air, his mouth slightly raised, and his cold face was full of a happy smile. A mere ant. You dare to challenge the glory of God. Chat group of 10,000 worlds. Yotani Miko. Master Bai Ye is so handsome. Yotani Miko. Master Bai Ye. I want to be crazy for you, and bang my head against the wall for you. Yotani Miko doesn't want to become a fangirl, but she really has no choice. Facing Bai Ye's face, any girl would be crazy for him. Super invincible beauty, Aqua Humph. UB ******** D. I admit that he is a little bit handsome. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. But what if he is handsome? You can be irresponsible just because you are handsome. B ********** D. Dachin Zulong. Dachin Zulong. Although I don't know what happened between the goddess and the White Knight god, I still want to remind you. Dachin Zulong. At Yotani Miko. Miko, I know that the White Knight god has an extraordinary appearance, but this is a chat group. You should pay attention to the impact. The words of His Majesty Zulong are still very tactful. Direct translation is, this is a chat group. Don't go crazy here. Yotani Miko. Yotani Miko, woo. Sorry everyone. I forgot that this is a group chat, and I accidentally said what I thought in my mind, woo. Yotani Miko's face was flushed. She felt that she had died in the chat group. She actually said such a crazy thing. Woo. This world is finally destroyed. Seeing Z lying on the bed with tears in her eyes turned into dead fish eyes. Fortunately, Bai Ye was busy fighting and didn't see it. Otherwise she would be so ashamed to death. Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros. Hey Boros, is this all you can do? Konoha Dance King. If this is all you can do, you don't deserve the recognition of Uchiha Madara. Universe Overlord Boros. A ****** Cole. Who do you think I am? I am the Universe Overlord. Universe Overlord Boros. I haven't shown my true strength yet. Konoha Dance King. Ha! This is the strong man I recognize. Konoha Dance King. Stand up, Boros. Kill that arrogant guy. Universe Overlord Boros. I Konoha Dance King. You be ********* D is just talking nonsense. Universe Overlord Boros. You don't even know what opponent I am facing now. This guy is so strong. In the arena, Boros was beaten while replying to Uchiha Madara's message. Boom. Accompanied by a terrifying impact, Boros's body slammed to the ground like a meteorite. A huge meteorite crater was blasted out on the ground. Ant, is this all you can do? If this is all you have, you can't bring me any fun. Bai Ye stepped on the void. His black and red eyes looked down at the deep pit below indifferently. A ****** hole. I'm not an ant. Chapter 20. A ***** hole. I'm not an ant. Being humiliated and beaten by Bai Ye, Boros was extremely angry. Bang! His body suddenly jumped out of the crater. Crack! Crack! The orange armor on his body gradually broke, revealing his blue and strong body. At this moment, his whole body was surrounded by terrible arcs. The terrifying energy breath continued to gush out of his body. This is his energy dissolution form. In this form, he can recover quickly even if he is fatally injured. In addition, in this form, he also has the terrifying power to knock people to the earth. Damn God, I admit that you are strong. But next is the real battle. Boros glared at Bai Ye, and his whole body was surrounded by a terrifying glow. You guys feel honored. You are the first one to see my energy dissolution form. Bang! After Boros finished speaking, he roared, and a terrifying wave of air surged, and the overwhelming energy tide instantly swept the entire battlefield. Almost everything within a radius of tens of thousands of meters was crushed to pieces. Chat group. Great Qin Zulong. Hiss. So terrifying. Great Qin Zulong. Boss Boros actually has a new state? In other words, he didn't play his full strength just now. His Majesty Zulong was shocked. He felt that Boros just now was enough to destroy the Qin world he was in. Unexpectedly, Boros has not yet played his true strength. Yatsuya Miko. Boss Zulong, it seems like this. Yatsuya Miko. Boss Boros looks so strong. I don't know if Boss Bai Ye can resist it. Seeing such a terrible Boros, Yatsuya Miko was a little worried. To be honest, she has become a fan of Bai Ye. Still hope that in this strongest battle, Bai Ye can win. Don't ask, just ask for beauty. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. That's just like that. A mere pineapple, this goddess doesn't even take it seriously. The mentally retarded goddess still has no self-awareness. She still thinks that she, the beautiful, gentle and generous goddess of water, is the strongest. Dachin Zulong, can the goddess beat him? Yotani Miko. It seems that she can't beat him. Just now, the goddess was defeated by Bai Ye in the first second, and Boros has been on the field for so long. Yotani Miko. So compared like this, it feels that Boros is stronger. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. That was an accident. This goddess just didn't show her true strength just now. This goddess is super strong. Aqua is still stubborn. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Besides, you mortals, you don't know how terrible Bai Ye is. Daqin Zulong, how terrible. Ingzheng is very curious. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Very scary, very scary. Scarier than scary. Daqin Zulong. Yotani Miko. Well, with the IQ of the mentally retarded goddess, it is hard to explain. Ingzheng and Yotani Miko obviously overestimated the IQ of this idiot goddess. Konoha Dance King. That guy Boros actually has such a terrifying strength. Konoha Dance King. Ha! This battle is really getting more and more interesting. Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros. Hey you guy, give some strength. Don't be killed by that gods of destruction. Madara still stood on the side of Boros. Because for some reason, he always felt that Bai Ye was more like a villain than him. Madara still sympathized with Boros. Maybe this is the group of weak people. Arena. Boros has no time to reply to Uchiha Madara's message, because even now he has entered the energy dissolution form. But for some reason, he still can't see the depth of Bai Ye in front of him. It's as if the Bai Ye standing in front of him is not a person but a high god. Indifferent. Powerful. Invincible. Invincible. This feeling, this terrified feeling, makes Boros extremely angry. Standing in front of Bai Ye, he is like a weak person, an ant so weak that it is almost invisible, challenging the glory of God. Damn it. This guy, there is no flaw at all. Don't look down on me. B****************** D. I am the overlord of the universe. Boom. The angry Boros roared, and the terrifying energy wave gushed out and instantly punched Bai Ye. The overlord of the universe Boros went up. Bang. In less than a millisecond. The overlord of the universe Boros was killed in seconds, accompanied by a bang. Boros hadn't even seen how Bai Ye attacked. His body flew backwards like a kite with a broken string. It didn't stop until it rolled on the ground for thousands of meters. And the next second, with a swish, in the shocked and even horrified eyes of all the spectators, Bai Ye, with his hands behind his back, appeared in front of Boros in an instant. Bang! He kicked Boros in the head. It was like kicking a football. Before Boros could react, his body flew backwards again. Bang! One kick. Bang! 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 One kick after another. Others were fighting, but Bai Ye was like playing football. In the end, Bai Ye got tired of playing and kicked the bruised Boros into the air. Then he flashed in the air and kicked Boros hard, smashing Boros, who was 10,000 meters high, down like a meteorite. Bang! The terrifying 10,000-meter high crater appeared instantly. The battle was over. The smoke and dust dissipated. When the chat crowd could finally see, I saw. Boros knelt on the ground with his legs, supporting the floor with his hands, and his terrified one-eyed eyes were full of powerlessness and dullness. It seemed that he had suffered a great blow. Bai Ye crossed his arms and slowly walked to Boros, stepped on his head with one foot, and a happy smile appeared on his evil and handsome face. This was Beerus' classic head-stomping kill. Yes, after hanging out with Beerus for a long time, Bai Ye also learned this move. Although it is useless, it can be used to show off. The biggest function is to humiliate the opponent, which is also one of Bai Ye's interests. At this moment, the target of this head-stomping kill has changed from the Tragedy Tower in Dragon Ball Super to Boros. And Beerus has also become Bai Ye. Gods of Destruction is like this. Gods of Destruction only needs to be responsible for destruction, while others have to consider more things. Chapter 21. Chat group. Everyone was shocked, even horrified. Yatsuya Jinzi. Wow 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 wow. Yatsuya Jinzi. Boss Bai Ye. You are so strong and handsome. Yatsuya Jinzi. Boss Bai Ye. I am your fan. Daqin Zulong. The one above, this is a chat group. Please pay attention to the impact. Yatsuya Jinzi. Sorry, I forgot that this is a chat group again. Whoa. Jinzi accidentally went crazy in the group and died again. Daqin Zulong. To be honest, Boss Bai Ye's strength is really terrifying. Daqin Zulong. Is this the real god? This terrifying power is really unbelievable. In the Qin Dynasty world, Ingzheng admired Bai Ye's strength. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At all members, did you see that guy is the husband of this goddess? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. The strength of this goddess husband is so strong. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. With such a powerful husband, this goddess can walk sideways in the heaven in the future. Ha ha ha. Yotani Miko. Daqin Zulong. Jiazi, what does the goddess mean by husband? Yotani Miko. It means husband and husband. Dachin Zulong. Uchiha Madara. Dachin Zulong. Goddess, I would like to ask, when did Bai Ye become your husband? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. He looked at me, so he must be responsible for this goddess. Aqua thinks it is reasonable. Dachin Zulong, is it true? Did Bai Ye really look at you? Ing Zheng was a little skeptical. After all, he had seen the IQ of this idiot goddess. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Of course, this goddess never lies. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, huh? I didn't expect that this goddess would have such a powerful husband just after joining the chat group. This goddess made a fortune, haha. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Dachin Zulong. At Yotani Miko. At Universe Overlord Boros. At Konoha Dance King. Remember to call me goddess when you see me in the future, otherwise I will ask my husband to beat you up. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, huh? So cool. So cool, haha. Aqua showed her idiotic nature, but she really felt that she made a fortune. She actually found such a super handsome and super invincible husband in the chat group, who said her luck was bad. Next time, let her husband slap them hard. Her luck is so good that it's explosive, okay. Dachin Zulong. Konoha Dance King. Ing Zheng and Madara were speechless. How could such a mentally retarded goddess come to their group chat? The goddess is a real goddess, and the idiot is also a real idiot. As for what this idiot said, Bai Ye is her husband. Ing Zheng and Grandpa Madara think it still needs to be studied. Yatsuya Miko, woo-woo. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could Bai Ye have a wife? Woo-woo. Yatsuya Miko. I don't believe it, woo-woo. See the world. Seeing Aqua say Bai Ye is her husband, Miko is about to break. How could Bai Ye have a wife? How could he have a wife? She just started chasing stars, and her dream was shattered. She doesn't want it, woo-woo. At this time. Arena. Boros's one eye is full of lifelessness and his expression is dull. His face is full of disbelief. He has obviously been beaten by Bai Ye and his heart has collapsed. Do you know? Bai Ye crossed his arms and stepped on Boros' head with an evil smile on his lips. You were just like them back then, waving your fists, but you didn't even touch a hair of mine. Your so-called strongest is just a joke to me. Bai Ye looked down at Boros and laughed contemptuously. Boros supported himself on the ground with both hands, his face full of fear and collapse. He raised his head with some difficulty and asked Bai Ye, You are called gods of destruction, right? Bai Ye nodded, his eyes full of superiority and indifference. Lord gods of destruction, may I ask if I have satisfied you? Boros asked expectantly. No. Bai Ye retracted his foot and replied lightly. Your strength made me not even use 1/1000th of my strength. Boros's expression became more collapsed when he heard this. Lord gods of destruction, I'm sorry that I didn't succeed in satisfying you. Boros muttered to himself. His expression on his face was extremely lost. His heart collapsed, and he lay back on the ground powerlessly. His figure slowly dissipated. He was a projection in the group chat arena, but the projection had already manifested his 100% strength. However, even so, he was not Bai Ye's opponent. Even, as Bai Ye said, he did not even use 1/1000th of Bai Ye's strength. Therefore, Boros, who was known as the Overlord of the universe, finally saw how big the world was at this moment. He finally understood what kind of existence the so-called gods of destruction was, just as Bai Ye gave him the feeling. Powerful, invincible, high above, and invincible. Boring. Seeing Boros's projection disappear, Bai Ye couldn't help shaking his head. The fun that was finally found was gone. However, fortunately, this chat group still exists. There should be no lack of fun in the days to come. Chat group, the world. This is the real fun. Bai Ye raised his head and laughed, and then his projected body slowly dissipated. At the same time, in the chat group, a system notification sounded. Ding. The chat group's strongest competition is over. Ding. Congratulations to group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye for winning the title of the strongest in the chat group and receiving a reward of *1 million points. Points have been distributed. Please check your personal balance. Chapter 22. One Punch World. In the universe spaceship, Boros, who was sitting high on the throne, suddenly fell from his seat. He knelt on the ground with his legs, put his hands on the ground, and gasped heavily. His forehead was covered with cold sweat. Powerful. Too powerful. That guy is simply invincible. How could such a powerful person exist in this world? No, he is not a human, but a god. The legendary god. Recalling the battle just now, Boros' face was full of fear, and even his body was shaking uncontrollably. The restraining device on his body broke because of fear and excitement. No one knew what kind of opponent he was facing just now. No one knew the overwhelming sense of powerlessness he had just felt. When facing Bai Ye, Boros felt that no matter what he did, he could not touch a hair of Bai Ye. Bai Ye was like a mountain standing on the top of universe, and he was the ant looking up at the mountain. Humble ant. This terrifying feeling of powerlessness, this incomparable feeling of collapse, makes Boros extremely excited while afraid, even to the extreme. Because he has dominated the universe for a long time in the one-punch world, he finally found a stronger opponent. That opponent is still an invincible god. Lord Boros, why did you suddenly wake up? Boros's movement just now alarmed his subordinates. 3 weird guys hurried over and helped Boros, who was bowing on the ground. Lord Boros, why is there so much cold sweat on your forehead? Maruzagardo asked. He is an alien with 5 heads, and also one of the 3 top fighters of the universe dark matter pirates. Each of this guy's heads has its own consciousness and can split out and act alone, and can control the body's cells to undergo various changes. I met a strong man, an invincible strong man. Boros stood up and said lightly. In front of his subordinates, he returned to his previous look as the overlord of the universe. Strong? But Lord Boros, haven't you been in the spaceship all day? Gloribas asked with some doubts. He is also one of the 3 top fighters of the universe dark matter pirates. You are all my most trusted subordinates about this matter, so it's okay to know. Boros glanced at a few people, and then explained the chat group to his 3 subordinates. There is no rule that the chat group cannot be leaked. Therefore, Boros did not hide it from his subordinates. After all, Boros trusts them all. Of course, another aspect is Boros's confidence in his own strength. Even if he can't beat Bai Ye, can he beat the people in this universe? When they learn that there are other worlds in the universe, and there are stronger people than Boros in other worlds, the 3 top fighters of the dark matter pirates were extremely shocked. They really didn't expect that there would be such a wonderful thing in the universe. That guy is very strong, even terrifyingly strong. I fought with him and was defeated. He said he was gods of destruction, a high god. I didn't let him have fun in the process of fighting with him, and I feel very sorry for that. Boros said with regret. God. It turns out that the legendary god actually exists. This is really unbelievable. Hearing Boros' words, the 3 cadres were shocked. They knew Boros's strength very well. However, they didn't expect that such a powerful Boros would be so vulnerable in front of that god. I lost. But so what? I found the goal to become stronger. That god. I will catch up with him sooner or later. Boros clenched his fist and came out of the collapse of his Tau heart. Who is the truth? Bai Ye's unparalleled terrifying strength. He really admired her so much. He, Boros, also wanted to become such a strong man. Lord Boros, do we still need to go to Earth now? Asked Goryuganshup next to him. He looked even stranger than the other 2 cadres, like a glowing blue tentacle man. But this guy was very powerful and was the first telekinetic user in the universe. His telekinesis was so strong that it was even enough to affect gravity and stop the black hole. Go? Why not? I still want to go to Earth to find the person the fortune teller said. Boros said. After the battle with Bai Ye, his heart was more or less hit. Therefore, Boros wanted to go to Earth to find those weak creatures to abuse and find his Tau heart. Dragon Ball World. Bai Ye had left the restaurant and came to Bulma's big villa. As for Whis, that guy had returned to the gods of destruction world. Bai Ye originally wanted to go back with him, but he couldn't stand Bulma's pleading. Bai Ye could only agree to stay on Earth for a few days. 1,000,000 points. Haha, interesting. Bai Ye lazily lay on the sofa and heard the group chat notifications sound in his mind, and couldn't help but smile. Bai Ye, what's wrong with you? I just talked to you, and you ignored me. Marin lay in Bai Ye's arms and said coquettishly. When she faced Bai Ye, she was always acting coquettishly. Therefore, she was the one who got the most nourishment from Bai Ye. You are really clingy. Bai Ye pinched Marin's little face. Bai Ye, I like you, Marin said in an unclear tone. Help me massage my back. Bai Ye was too lazy to flirt with the little girl. He took off his shirt and lay on the sofa to let Marin massage him. And his consciousness returned to the chat group again, and he signed in casually. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye signed in successfully. Get points * 1000. Bai Ye took a quick look at the group announcement. Found the current Wanjia chat group. The group functions are still quite limited. Live broadcast, red envelopes, videos, points, group tasks, arena. These are probably the functions. When Bai Ye first joined the group, he thought there were treasures in this chat group that could make him stronger. But now it seems that it is just that. With my current combat power, strengthening a finger actually requires 100,000,000 points. Boring, useless. Bai Ye couldn't help shaking his head, thinking that the point strengthening and upgrading function of this chat group was just that. Unless he can get tens of billions, hundreds of billions, or even trillions of points. Otherwise, This group chat can't make him stronger at all. Bai Ye couldn't help but miss the previous system, but unfortunately the system has already ascended to heaven. Just when Bai Ye had this thought, the next second, a ding sound came in Bai Ye's mind. Master, stop missing me. Use up your points to wake me up? Bai Ye? Question mark. No. Tongzi, have you finished the resurrection match? Bai Ye asked in confusion, surprised in his mind. Small system. Duh. Chapter 23. Master, this system is not dead at all. This system just ran out of energy, so it fell into a deep sleep. This system is not dead yet. Master, do you really want me to die? The depressed voice of the small system came in Bai Ye's mind. Well, 10 years have passed, and you haven't made any movement. I thought you had ascended to heaven a long time ago. Bai Ye answered in his mind. Master, you never asked, okay? As long as you ask, this system can occasionally answer some of your questions. Over the years, Master, you have either destroyed planets or eaten, slept, and picked up girls, and you don't care about this system at all. The small system said angrily. Bai Ye. Bai Ye was speechless. He always felt that the small system was a bit like a jealous little girl. He didn't know if it was his illusion. Could it be that his small system has always been a system girl? People and systems, it seems that it is not impossible. Bai Ye's heart suddenly felt a little strange. In any case, Bai Ye was very happy that the small system successfully won the resurrection match. Because he now has 2 golden fingers. Who would complain that he has too many golden fingers? Master, you haven't thought about me all these years. Master, do you not want me anymore after you have a new golden finger? The angry voice of the small system came again. This time Bai Ye heard it clearly. It was a female voice. How could it be? Tongzi, I think about you all the time. This chat group is just an accident. Only you are my true love. Tongzi. Bai Ye said very affectionately. Humph. Since you said so, this system will reluctantly forgive you. Tongzi, you are a little arrogant. Now arrogant people are all playing the role of losers. Bai Ye couldn't help complaining in his heart. Master, use the points of the chat group to wake up this system quickly. This system finally woke up. This chat group's points can be used in this way. Bai Ye asked. Tongzi, how many points do you need? Oh, okay. Bai Ye heard this and used all his points on the small system without hesitation. After all, it was Tongzi who accompanied him through time. What else could Bai Ye do? He could only pamper her. Master, I love you so much. Moi? The excited voice of the small system sounded in Bai Ye's mind. Bai Ye heard it. It was a lowly voice. Then, a sexy queen voice sounded in Bai Ye's mind again. Ding. The Wanjie sign-in system is at your service, Master. A hint of surprise flashed in Bai Ye's eyes. It was not until he heard this prompt that Bai Ye confirmed that his Tongzi had indeed won the resurrection match. Wanjie sign-in system. This is the name of Bai Ye's system. When he traveled to the Dragon Ball world, the small system signed him in and gave him a perfect super bloodline. It was also because of this sign-in reward that made Bai Ye change from a blue star to a scion, or a legendary scion. Afterwards, relying on this perfect super bloodline, Bai Ye sat on the throne of gods of destruction in the 7th universe. Sit on me. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye turned over and let Marin, who was massaging him, sit on him. Marin rolled her eyes. Tongzi, open my panel, Bai Ye said in his heart. After the small system fell into a deep sleep, Bai Ye's personal panel was also closed due to insufficient energy. Until today, Bai Ye was finally able to view his attribute panel again. Ding. Dear Master, your panel has been opened. Host, Bai Ye, unique. Race, perfect legend scion, unique. Normal combat power, 1 Jing. Extreme combat power, 8Z, 5 forms with 800 million times increase, 100 times for Super 1, 20 times for Super 2, 20 times for Super 3, 100 times for Super 4, 200 times for Super 5. Energy, destructive power, legendary scion energy skills. Ultra instinct, perfect. Enhanced version of instant transmission, destructive energy. Warehouse, none. Points, 0. Number of sign-ins, 0. You can sign in once in each world. Comprehensive strength evaluation, above gods of destruction, below angel. Although Bai Ye did not have a system panel before, he still knew his own strength. Probably. Below angel, he is invincible. Above angel, 1 for 1. Well, 1 for 1 is not possible for the time being. After all, angel is too buggy. Even more buggy than the strongest gods of destruction. As gods of destruction, Bai Ye only mastered 1 rule power. Angel, on the other hand, mastered multiple ones. The gap between the two can be imagined. Bai Ye closed the panel and asked, Tongzi, I helped you win the resurrection match. Don't you have any expression? Ding. The master's request is reasonable. Congratulations, Master. You have obtained an extra sign-in opportunity. Bai Ye was stunned when he heard this. He was just asking casually. I didn't expect this little system to be so tactful. Bai Ye likes such a tactful little system. Thinking of this, Bai Ye did not hesitate, but directly said sign in his heart. Ding. Sign into Dragon Ball World is successful. Congratulations to the host for getting a permanent 10,000 X points card. Permanent 10,000 X points card can be used in group tasks of the chat group. After use, the task rewards will be automatically settled 10,000 times. 10,000 X points card? Can you get 10,000 X points in group tasks? And it's permanent. Not bad. After checking the function of the 10,000 X points card, Bai Ye was quite satisfied with this sign-in reward. After all, the points rewarded by the group task are too few. Not enough for Bai Ye to strengthen a hair. Now I signed in with this 10,000 X points card. It also made Bai Ye a little interested in the group tasks of this chat group. In short, Bai Ye found fun again. But, Tongzi, tell me the truth. Are you rewarding me with this 10,000 X points card to make me take advantage of this chat group system? Bai Ye suddenly thought a little strangely. No wonder Bai Ye thought so. It was really a coincidence that this points card came. And it's permanent. This little system obviously wants Bai Ye to fleece the chat group system to death. Master, this system is not that kind of system. The little system's lowly voice came again. This system is a good one. Okay, Tongzi, I believe you. Bai Ye did not comment. Chapter 24. In the following days, Bai Ye stayed on Earth. Every day, he either worked overtime with Bulma or Marin. He even stayed up late to work overtime with the two of them. At the end of the overtime, Lan Shi also came. If it were someone else, they would probably not be able to hold on. But Bai Ye would only say, you came at the right time. In the end, Bai Ye calculated the permutations and combinations for several days. He also saw many yoga postures. It can only be said that the physique is strong, but it is willful. The chat group of the 10,000 worlds. Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye enters the group chat. Okay, since Bai Ye won the title of the strongest in the chat group in the arena last time. Now, every time Bai Ye enters the group chat, there will be a gorgeous special effect. It's similar to the Penguin's Super VIP in the previous life. So, as soon as Bai Ye came in, he blew out a bunch of diving guys. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, husband. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, husband. You are finally here. This goddess misses you so much. Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye. Question mark. What kind of tricks is this idiot goddess doing again? Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, husband. They don't believe you are my husband. You should explain it to them. Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye. Question mark. Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye. When did I become your husband? Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. Last time, when we were in the arena, you were my husband. Hearing this, Bai Ye understood. I didn't expect that he was regarded as the husband of this idiot goddess just because he explored the truth. Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye. Idiot. Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye. Get out of my way, you mentally retarded goddess. Don't come to tarnish my IQ. It is impossible to be the husband of this idiot goddess. It is impossible in this life. This dumb goddess can only be a gun mount at most. As for my wife, forget it. Bai Ye is afraid that his IQ will be infected. Super beautiful. Aqua. No. Bai Ye, you have seen me. You have to be responsible for this goddess. Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye. Go away. You don't even want to throw yourself at me. You're only fit to be a gun mount. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. Don't even want to throw yourself at me? Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. ****. Bai Ye, how dare you despise this goddess? Bai Ye, you disgusting stinky ****. This goddess will remember you. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. Chopping. .jpg. Dachin Zulong. Ha cough. Sorry, I lost my composure. Yotani Miko. Pachichi haha. Yotani Miko. Goddess, where's your husband? Where's your husband? Dachin Zulong. I was just saying, how could a god like Bai Ye? Yotani Miko. Wow. Bai Ye, I'm so happy to hear you say that Goddess Aqua is not your wife. Miko, who had been depressed for a long time, is full of energy again. Konoha Dance King. Bai Ye God, you are finally online. Konoha Dance King. I have watched the video of your battle with Boros countless times, but I still can't see your speed clearly. During this period, I don't know how many times Madara watched the video of the battle between Bai Ye and Boros. However, even he, the Konoha Dance King, couldn't see how Bai Ye avoided all the attacks of Boros. Therefore, Mr. Ban's desire for power became more urgent. His plan also accelerated. After seeing the wider universe, Uchiha Madara could no longer tolerate this weak life. Konoha Dance King, God of Byakuya, you are very powerful. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Mr. Madara sincerely admires Byakuya, because Byakuya is too strong. So strong that it is impossible to look directly at him. Universe Overlord Boros, Lord Gods of Destruction, you are finally here. Universe Overlord Boros. I, Universe Overlord Boros, also recognize that you are the strongest. Universe Overlord Boros. I hope that in the next battle, I can successfully please you. Boros was almost beaten to a mental breakdown by Byakuya in the last battle. It was not until he took a few days to recover and abused several subordinates. It was not until Boros finally regained his confidence as the overlord of the universe. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Boring. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. I have no interest in the strongest recognized by you ants. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. I just hope you can find some fun for me. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. As long as you can make me have some fun, it doesn't matter if you ants become gods. Yotani Miko, wow. Big Brother Bai Ye is so handsome. I like you so much. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. At Yotani Miko. Hey, stupid human, don't go crazy here. He is the husband of this goddess. Dachin Zulong. Konoha Dance King. Universe Overlord. Different from Yotani Miko and Aqua's reactions. Seeing Bai Ye's words. Ingzhong. Uchiha Madara and Boros in the chat group couldn't help but widen their eyes and were extremely excited. In the Qin Dynasty world, Ingzheng's tiger body shook, and the brush in his hand that was handling official business fell to the ground. What? Lord Gods of Destruction can make me a god. What are you waiting for? Start licking. Great Qin Zulong. Ahem. Lord Bai Ye. To be honest, you may not know my identity yet. Great Qin Zulong. I am the ruler of a country, and I am best at having fun. Great Qin Zulong. My Qin country has plenty of fun. As long as Lord Bai Ye comes, I will definitely treat Lord Bai Ye with good wine and beautiful women, so that Lord Bai Ye can have fun, even if it's a night of revelry. His Majesty Zulong was the first to start licking. What emperor, what dignity? Is it important to become a god? The emperor is just an emperor in the world, as long as he can become a god. Dignity is something I don't want. I have to say that His Majesty Zulong wants to improve too much. King of Konoha Dance. Lord Bai Ye, when it comes to fun, we have plenty in the ninja world. King of Konoha Dance. As long as Lord Bai Ye comes to our world, I believe those guys in our world will be able to please you successfully. Mr. Madara was the second one to start licking. Everyone in the chat group has witnessed Bai Ye's unparalleled strength. Therefore, when he heard about the good thing of becoming a god, Mr. Madara would not miss it. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, I am much stronger than those ants. Universe Overlord Boros. If I can become a god, I will definitely help Lord Bai Ye find more fun. Boros is not to be outdone. No way. The temptation of becoming a god is too great for everyone in the chat group. If he can really become a god, let them be Bai Ye's licking dogs. Ingzhong, Uchiha Madara, and others are all very open-minded. Chapter 25. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You guys are really interesting. I'm starting to like you. Bai Ye finds the Dragon Ball world interesting. The guys in the chat group are really tactful, and he likes such tactful people. Therefore, Bai Ye, who finds it interesting, decides to make things more interesting. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Since you guys are so interesting, I can tell you some interesting things. Dachin Zulong. Interesting things? Dachin Zulong. Master Bai Ye, what interesting things are you? Konoha Dance King. I want to know too. Universe Overlord Boros. Listen to Master Bai Ye. As long as Master Bai Ye can make me stronger, I am willing to do anything. Yotani Miko. +1/+1. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Damn Bai Ye. This goddess doesn't want to know what interesting things are. This goddess wants you to be responsible for me. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Idiot. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. With your IQ, it's no wonder that you will be dragged down by a otaku from Sakura country in the future. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Yotani Miko. Dachin Zulong. Konoha Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Master Bai Ye, what do you mean? I don't quite understand. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. I might as well tell you that I know some things about your world and some of your future. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. For example, that idiot goddess will be dragged down by a mortal ant soon, and then lose most of her divine power, and it will be difficult for her to return to heaven. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This goddess is so smart. How could she be dragged down by a mortal? This goddess will never believe it. Bai Ye, you must be lying to me. Yotani Miko, huh? Bai Ye means that the goddess will be deceived by a mortal in the future. Yotani Miko, what? Does Bai Ye mean that the goddess will be deceived by a mortal in the future? Taniko, Frog Fun, is this true? Can gods be plotted against by mortals? Super beautiful Aqua fake. It must be fake. This goddess is so smart. How could she be plotted against by a mere mortal? Dachin Zulong, Dachin Zulong. I think it's possible, but I didn't expect that the goddess is actually a god. Dachin Zulong, I thought. Forget it. I won't say more. I'm afraid it will affect unity. His Majesty Zulong is Bai Ye's loyal dragon, so he naturally believes in Bai Ye's words. Bai Ye is such a powerful god, there is no reason for him to lie to them. What's more, with Aqua's IQ, it is normal for Yingzheng to think that she was plotted against by mortals. His Majesty Zulong even thinks that if there is a chance to trick this idiot goddess into the Qin world, he can trick this idiot goddess out of her pants. Universe Overlord Boros. No? Lord Bai Ye, is this idiot really a goddess? Why do I feel that this thing is so weak? Boros was shocked. Is there such a weak god in the world? He thought that all gods were as powerful as Bai Ye. Moreover, this goddess is too stupid. No wonder she was calculated by a mortal ant. Konoha Dance King. I think so too. Such a weak guy is actually a god. It's an insult to God. Konoha Dance King. And as a god, he was actually calculated by a mortal ant. How shameful. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. Hey. You bastards. Do you really think that this goddess can't understand that you are scolding me? Super invincible beauty, Aqua. At gods of destruction Bai Ye. Husband, I was wrong. Can you please explain it to me? Super invincible beauty, Aqua. At gods of destruction Bai Ye. Husband, say something. Is it okay for this goddess to be wrong? Super invincible beauty, Aqua. This goddess is willing to be your gun stand. Husband, please tell me why I was deceived. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Idiot, you still have some self-awareness. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. This matter is very simple. You are responsible for the soul of that mortal ant after his death. You gave him 3 choices, namely, going to heaven, losing his memory, and being reborn as a baby, and reincarnating into another world. In order to lure him to another world, you promised that he could take any item with him. In the end, you were taken to another world as a item. Bai Ye briefly described the future of this idiot goddess. For no other reason. Just simply thought it would be fun. Yes, he is such a gods of destruction who puts fun first. As for the indifference of gods of destruction, Bai Ye can be indifferent or not. The premise is whether you can bring him fun. Just like Bai Ye said, as long as you can bring him fun, it doesn't matter if you become a god. Of course, the so-called godhood is not to become gods of destruction. Under gods of destruction, there are countless low-level and medium-level gods, but they are not shown in the original book. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. So, the reason why you were dragged into this is not because of anything else, but simply because you are stupid. Super invincible beauty, Aqua, huh? Dachin Zulong, 666. Konoha Dance King, 666. Konoha Dance King. There are actually such stupid gods? Konoha Dance King. At super invincible beauty. Aqua, I, Uchiha Madara, have an infinite moon reading plan worth a ninja world. Give me a few treasures that can heal the body, and I can work with you to conspire for the great cause of the ninja world. Dachin Zulong. At super invincible beauty. Aqua, goddess boss. I am the ruler of a country. Give me a bottle of immortal water, and I can make the whole Dachin believe in you. Universe Overlord Boros. At super invincible beauty. Aqua, idiot goddess. Since Lord Bai Ye said you are stupid, I am too lazy to make excuses. Anyway, just give me some useful things. Boros, the overlord of universe. Forget it. You are too weak, and the things in your world are useless to me. You might as well give me all the points from signing in and group tasks in the future. Anyway, you are so stupid that you can't use them. Yotani Miko. Ahem, goddess. I will also. Give me some treasures that can drive away evil spirits. Shy.jpg. Everyone was stunned when they heard Bai Ye say that Aqua would be dragged into such an outrageous thing. They thought that this idiot goddess was really stupid. It was so pleasant to get along with such a gullible idiot. She can cheat as much as she wants. Even her pants can be cheated out. Therefore, everyone in the chat group wanted to conspire with Aqua. Anyway, I, Qin Shi Huang, will give you money, and I will give you half of the country. Super invincible beauty, Aqua. No. Aqua was stunned. How could the script be like this? Chapter 26. The World of Suching. Heaven. when she found out that she would be dragged down by a Sakura otaku's bug. Aqua's reaction was extremely confused. Her cute and delicate face turned into an expression. No, I absolutely don't want this to happen. Super beautiful. Aqua, at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, husband, how can this goddess avoid the future ending? Husband, please help me. Super beautiful. Aqua, husband, say something. Aqua was anxious, really anxious. Just now, in the reincarnation area of Sakura country that she was responsible for, a Sakura country otaku just died. The cause of death was extremely outrageous. The Sakura country otaku named Sato Kazuma wanted to sacrifice himself to save others, even though the other party would not be injured at all. But Sato Kazuma mistakenly thought that he would be killed by a truck, actually a tractor, so he was frightened and fainted. On the way to the hospital, because he was too funny, the female nurses who rescued him laughed half to death. In the end, this guy was so ashamed that he died of heart failure. This kind of social death that defies the heavens was the first time that Aqua, the goddess in charge of reincarnation, had seen it in hundreds of years. So after knowing this, Aqua almost laughed herself to death. But she quickly reacted. This thing that defies the heavens seems to be the Sakura otaku that, Bai Ye said, dragged her down. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, at all members, the soul of that mortal has come up. What should this goddess do? Do you have any good ideas? Aqua began to try desperately. Dachin Zulong. Goddess, I am very curious. What is so special about that mortal? Why do you, the goddess, personally welcome and take charge? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Oh, there is nothing special. It's just because this guy's death is too funny, and then this goddess wants to trick him into going to another world to defeat the big devil. As she said, Aqua repeated the death of Sato Kazuma in the chat group. In the chat group, everyone was shocked. Dachin Zulong, 66,666. Dachin Zulong, there is such a way to die. I have learned a lot. Konoha Dance King, 66,666. Konoha Dance King. In the field of death, no one has done better than him. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call him the strongest. Yotani Jinzi. Puchi ha ha ha. I can't take it anymore. I'm dying of laughter. Yotani Jinzi. Is there such a funny death accident in our country? Ha 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 ha. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to search the internet ha ha. Seeing the world, Jinzi's pretty face turned red from holding back laughter. She couldn't help but pat the evil spirit next to her. Huh. Wait, evil spirit? Can you see me? The terrifying evil spirit suddenly stretched his head over, looking extremely terrifying. Almost scared Jinzi to death. I can see your head, Jinzi shouted in his heart, and quickly hid his little head in the quilt. Chat group. Boros, the overlord of universe. God's fault. There are such ants in your world who defy God. Boros, the overlord of universe. But you, the goddess of water, are actually dragged down by such a thing that defies God. You are really stupid. You are worthy of being called a mentally retarded goddess. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Boros, the overlord of universe. B*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** not beat you up. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Bai Ye, gods of destruction. Woo. Husband. This abominable pineapple bullied me. Help me beat him up. Bai Ye, gods of destruction. Idiot. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Husband, you finally pay attention to me. Please help me. How should I deal with this otaku? Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Think of a way yourself. I suddenly think that it is also very interesting for you, an idiot goddess, to be dragged into the water by that mortal ant. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Not interesting, not interesting. Husband, this kind of thing is not interesting at all. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Husband, compared to being dragged into the water by that otaku, I still think it is more interesting to be your gun stand. Please help me, Dachin Zulong. Ahem. Goddess, I have something to say. Dachin Zulong. Can't you just force the soul of that mortal to reincarnate or reborn directly? Why do you have to give him a choice? His Majesty Zulong was puzzled. Super invincible beauty. Aqua? That's right. Why didn't this goddess think of this method? Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Dachin Zulong. Mortal Emperor, you are really smart. This goddess will remember you. Dachin Zulong. His Majesty Zulong couldn't help but hold his forehead, and his expression was a little embarrassed. He actually wanted to say that it was not that he was smart, but that you were too stupid. But for the sake of unity, Ingzheng didn't say such words that were not conducive to unity. For progress, His Majesty Zulong was worried. Konoha Dance King. Konoha Dance King. Damn idiot. Universe Overlord Boros. Damn idiot. Yotani Miko. Damn idiot. Ding. Group member Yotani Miko withdrew a group message. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Wow, husband, they all bully me. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. They are right to scold me. You are indeed a mentally retarded person. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Wow, husband, even you bully me. Aqua is about to cry. Is she really that stupid? She thinks she is still quite smart. At least she knows to hold an umbrella when it rains, eats when she is hungry, sleeps when she is sleepy, and does not pick up garbage to eat. It's just that sometimes she forgets to wear panties. So, she is not stupid, okay. Dachin Zulong. That's Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua, Goddess Boss. How is the situation over there? Dachin Zulong. Can you open a group live broadcast to see if there is any place where I can continue to help you? His Majesty Zulong does not miss any opportunity to make progress. Yatsuya Miko. +1. Yatsuya Miko. One person wrote in blood that the Goddess Boss will start live broadcast. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. How to start group live broadcast. Dachin Zulong. His Majesty Zulong held his forehead again. He patiently explained the way to start the group live broadcast. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Mortal Emperor. You are a good person. Ingzheng shouted in his heart. Since you know that I am a good person, then quickly send me another red envelope that can extend my life. Dachin Zulong. Ahem. Goddess Boss, you don't have to be polite. This is what I should do. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Oh, since you said so, then this goddess will not send you a red envelope. Ingzheng. Who the hell said this thing is stupid? Isn't this thing quite smart? His Majesty Zulong was numb. Ding. Group member Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua started the group live broadcast. Chapter 27. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Ha. This goddess is really smart. I can learn it once I teach her. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Hubby, look, this goddess knows how to start a group live broadcast. I'm smart, right? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye held his forehead and was a little speechless. This thing can only be used as a gun mount. It really can't be a wife. What if there are offspring in the future? Bai Ye really doubts whether the IQ of his offspring will be inherited by this idiot goddess. Heaven. Aqua looked at Sato Kazuma in front of her and thought of the way this guy died, and couldn't help laughing. Ha ha. You idiot, you actually died in this way. Ha ha. I'm dying of laughter. You idiot are even more stupid than me, ha. Aqua pointed at Sato Kazuma in front of her and laughed at her. Sato Kazuma's face turned black. Yatsuya Miko. Open your mouth in front of me? 666. Yatsuya Miko. But you, goddess, you are not qualified to laugh at others. Konoha Dance King. Well, this is the reincarnation space of heaven? Interesting. Universe Overlord Boros. It's just SOSO, but being deceived by such a stupid mortal ant. The IQ of that idiot goddess is really worrying. Dachin Zulong. The mortal on the opposite side looks stupid. He is really worthy of being a Japanese. Yatsuya Miko. Yatsuya Miko. Zulong, I feel offended. Dachin Zulong. Question mark. Dachin Zulong. Miss Jinzi, are you from Japan? Yatsuya Miko. Zulong, you just found out now. Dachin Zulong. You didn't say it. Yatsuya Miko. Zulong, you didn't ask. Heaven. Being mocked by Aqua in front of him like this. Sato Kazuma's face was terribly dark. Now he wanted to find a hole to crawl into. You idiot. Since you were kind enough to save people, this goddess will give you a chance to reincarnate. Aqua said. I do. Sato Kazuma was excited, as long as he could reincarnate. After reincarnation, he must not be a virgin otaku anymore. In the next life, he must be a stud. Okay, this is what you said. This goddess is not threatening you. Aqua smiled darkly. Since you have agreed to reincarnate, then choose one of the following 3 reincarnation options. Aqua said darkly. Mortal, do you want to choose to reincarnate as a chicken, a duck, or a pig? Sato Kazuma. Since you have made your choice, then this goddess will be merciful and satisfy you. Okay, you will be a pig in your next life. No need to thank this goddess. This is what I should do. Hee hee. Aqua laughed sinisterly and waved her jade hand. Directly let Sato Kazuma's soul reincarnate. Sato Kazuma. No, I haven't said anything yet. F***K. You goddess, are you crazy? I haven't said anything yet. Well, Sato Kazuma is suffering when he meets the dark Aqua. Buzz accompanied by a flash of light. Sato Kazuma's soul also successfully reincarnated and was reborn as a pig in Sakura country. However, what? I seem to have forgotten to erase his memory. Aqua suddenly remembered at this time. When she used her divine power to reincarnate just now, she did not clear Sato Kazuma's memory of his previous life. In other words, the unfortunate Sato Kazuma was reincarnated as a pig with the memory of his previous life. Super beautiful. Aqua. It's over. This goddess forgot to clear his memory when she reincarnated just now. What should I do? Dachin Zulong. That means that the pig that the Japanese man reincarnated into has a human soul? Dachin Zulong. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Goddess, you are so cruel. This kind of punishment is beyond my reach. Ingzheng immediately looked at Aqua differently. Yatsuya Miko, frog fun. Are you so cruel, goddess? Konoha Dance King. Humph. Women are the most vicious. Universe Overlord Boros. You idiot goddess is a little stupid, but you are really cruel. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. I said I didn't mean it. Do you believe it? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Believe? Why not? After all, with your IQ, it's normal. Dachin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye is right. Yatsuya Miko. Lord Bai Ye is right. Konoha Dance King. Lord Bai Ye is right. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye is right. Super invincible beauty. Aqua woo. Husband, I really didn't mean it. You brought them to bully me together. Woo. Aqua was aggrieved. At this time, the live camera of the chat group turned. Sakura Country. In a pig pen on a farm. Sato Kazuma, who was reincarnated as a piglet, looked at the piglets around him. He was confused at first, and then collapsed. What made him even more upset was, it would have been fine if he had been reincarnated as a pig. That idiotic goddess Aqua also made him reincarnate as a sow. No. Sato Kazuma wanted to cry, but had no tears. The sow next to him also came over with a lot of papers on her body, and nudged him with her nose, meaning to let him drink milk. Aqua's group live broadcast ended here. In the chat group, everyone who saw this scene had a look of laughter on their faces. Dachin Zulong. Cruel. Too cruel. Dachin Zulong. Goddess, I am ashamed of myself when it comes to cruelty. Yotani Jinzi. Goddess, is this also your mistake? Yotani Jinzi. It's okay to keep human memories and reincarnate as a pig, but it's actually a sow, which means that he will be bred by a boar in the future. Yotani Jinzi. Frog fun. Goddess, you are too cruel. Jinzi trembled. Swear that he will never say Aqua is stupid again. If she gets angry and makes him reincarnate as a pig, he will be finished. Konoha Dance King. It's miserable. Too miserable. Konoha Dance King. I, the Dance King of the ninja world, can't help but mourn for that unlucky guy. Konoha Dance King. That's super invincible beauty. Aqua, in terms of cruelty, I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Universe Overlord Boros. You idiot are really cruel. My impression of you has changed a little. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Woo, this goddess is not that kind of person. You have to believe me, woo. Aqua is about to cry. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Huh? Interesting. I didn't expect to see such an interesting scene today. Dragon Ball World. Seeing the group live broadcast, Bai Ye was amused. He felt that telling Aqua about her future was the right thing to do. At least he saw this kind of fun. Therefore, Bai Ye wants to tell these guys about their futures to make things more interesting. Chapter 28. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You don't have to tease that idiot goddess, because your future won't be much better. Dachin Zulong. Yotani Miko. Konoha Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Yotani Miko. The newbie is trembling. In the chat group, everyone's heart jumped when they heard Bai Ye say this, and they immediately had a bad premonition. Their future won't be much better? Aqua's example was in front, and everyone in the chat group couldn't ignore it. After all, Bai Ye is a god. A high and mighty god. Bai Ye has no reason to lie to them, and he doesn't bother to lie to them. Although everyone thinks they won't be as stupid as Aqua, the idiot goddess. But what if? If their fate is like Aqua, it would be too miserable. Yatsuya Miko. Lord Bai Ye, do you know my future? I want to know what my future will be like. Yatsuya Miko. Shivering .jpg. Dachin Zulong. +1. Konoha Dance King. +1. Universe Overlord Boros. +1. The chat crowd believed Bai Ye's words without a doubt. After all, they have all witnessed Bai Ye's terrifying strength. In their hearts, Bai Ye would never lie to them. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, haha. This goddess thought your future would be so good. It turns out to be the same as mine, ha. Aqua, who was peeking at the screen, was very happy. The depressed mood that was teased by everyone just now was swept away. Dachin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, I want to know what my future fate will be. I beg Lord Bai Ye to tell me. His Majesty Zulong did not doubt that Bai Ye knew his fate. After all, Bai Ye is a god. It is normal for gods to know everything. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You want to know? Then I'll tell you. Bai Ye had no intention of being a charlatan. Charlatans are for the weak. He is Gods of Destruction. To be honest, he really doesn't care about the benefits given to him by these people in the chat group. The only thing he is interested in is the fun these guys bring him. Qin Zulong. Please tell me, Bai Ye. Yingzheng's heart was suddenly hanging. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Your Qin will die in the second generation. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Of course, because you drank the holy water of that idiot goddess, your life will be extended, but after you die, the fate of Qin will not change at all. Qin Zulong. What? My Qin will die in the second generation? In the Qin dynasty, Yingzheng, who was eating, slammed his bowl on the table, which scared Zhao Gao next to him. Yatsuya Mitsuko, huh? Is Zulong the great Emperor Qin Shi Huang of Daxia? Da Qin Zulong. His Majesty Zulong was even more confused. Great Qin Zulong. At Yitsugu Jianzi, Miss Jianzi, do you know my story? Yitsugu Jianzi. I know. Although I am from Sakura country, I have learned a little about the history of Great Xia country. Yitsugu Jianzi. I thought your name was really Zulong. I didn't expect you to be the famous Qin Shi Huang, the first emperor of the Qin dynasty. Great Qin Zulong. The first emperor of the Qin dynasty? Hearing this title, Yingzheng was immediately happy and didn't even ask about the death of the second emperor of the Qin dynasty. Great Qin Zulong. Miss Jianzi, do those younger generations really call me like this? Yitsugu Jianzi. Of course, I heard that people in Great Xia country respect you as the first emperor of the Qin dynasty. And in our Sakura country, there are also many of your admirers. Great Qin Zulong. Ha 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 ha. The first emperor of the Qin dynasty. The first emperor of the Qin dynasty. Great Qin Zulong. I knew it. People will definitely remember my achievements. His Majesty Zulong was very happy. He quickly put the bowl and rice that were upside down on the table back in place. Zhao Gao on the side really felt that Yingzheng had indeed become stupid after taking the medicine. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Before that, I want to ask you a question. At Yatsuya Miko, huh? Lord Bai Ye, if you ask, I will tell you everything I know. Yatsuya Miko was a little flattered by Bai Ye for the first time. She is Bai Ye's loyal little fan, so she couldn't help but get a little nervous when Bai Ye named her. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. In your world, are there comics called Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Punch Man, and the like? Yatsuya Miko was a little confused when she heard this. Yatsugu Jianzi. Lord Bai Ye, I have never heard of these comics you mentioned. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. That's fine. You continue to tell Qin Shi Huang about the second generation of Qin. Qin Zulong, alas. I almost forgot. Qin Zulong. At Yitsugu Jianzi, Miss Jianzi, how did my Qin dynasty end in the second generation? Tell me quickly. I will reward you handsomely. Knowing that Yatsugu Jianzi knew that his Qin dynasty ended in the second generation, Yingzheng no longer bothered Bai Ye, but asked Yatsugu Jianzi directly. His Majesty Zulong was very anxious and didn't even want to eat, which made Zhao Gao, who was in charge of serving him, a little confused. He thought to himself, why was Yingzheng so startled today? Could he have taken the elixir and become stupid? It's good that he became stupid, so that he could support Hu Hai to take the throne, and then Hu Hai would be under his control, and he would still be second to none, right? Zhao Gao was smug, but he didn't know that he was about to face a disaster. Qin Zulong. Miss Jianzi, tell me quickly, who is the culprit for the death of Qin Tu? If you tell me, I can reward you with 10,000 taels of gold. His Majesty Zulong waved his hand and promised a huge profit. There was no way. He was almost dying of anxiety. Yatsugu Jianzi. Don't worry, Zulong. I'm looking up information online. Yatsugu Jianzi. I found out that the culprits of the death of the second emperor of Qin were Hu Hai, Zhao Gao, and Li Si. Yatsugu Jianzi. After Zulong's death, Zhao Gao and Li Si tampered with the will, ordered Fusu to be killed, and then supported Hu Hai to take the throne. However, Hu Hai was too cruel after taking the throne, which led to the people's misery. After that, farmers from all over the country revolted, and Qin was destroyed. Yatsugu Jianzi. Speaking of which, during your reign, Zulong was bewitched by Zhao Gao and Li Si, and it seems that you were also quite cruel. Daqin Zulong. Ding. Group member Daqin Zulong sent a red envelope to Yatsugu Jianzi. Daqin Zulong, I understand. Thank you, Miss Jianzi, for clearing my doubts. There are 10,000 taels of gold in the red envelope. This is my reward to you. Yingzheng only gave the red envelope to Yatsuya Jianzi because he felt that Bai Ye would not be interested in these gold. Daqin Zulong, Lord Bai Ye, and all the group members, I will leave for a while. I have some personal matters to deal with. Super beautiful Aqua, died in the second generation? Qin Shi Huang, you, the emperor of all ages, are not that good, haha. Konoha Dance King, start a group live broadcast. Universe Overlord Boros, +1. Dachin Zulong, I am sorry to make you laugh. Ding. Group member Dachin Zulong started the group live broadcast. Duh. Chapter 29. Qin Shi World. Someone come. Ing Zhang, who was eating, stood up suddenly and called out the shadow guards who had been protecting him in secret. Soon, a group of shadow guards dressed in black and full of murderous aura suddenly appeared. They protected Ing Zhang and surrounded everyone present, including Zhao Gao. Ing Zhang looked at Zhao Gao in front of him, his face cold and gloomy. The emperor's majesty on him was spontaneous without anger, like a volcano about to erupt. Press Zhao Gao, Hu Hai, and Li Si into the sky prison. Ing Zhang said coldly. The coldness in his eyes was like a piece of ice that had been frozen for 10,000 years. Swish. The shadow guards around him did not speak, but obeyed Ing Zhang's orders. In an instant, the powerful shadow guards had suppressed Zhao Gao, who was in a state of confusion. Zhao Gao, who was confused. No. Did His Majesty Zulong become stupid after taking medicine? How come they suddenly turned hostile when they were having a good meal? Could it be that Zulong knew that we gave him fake medicine? Zhao Gao had not recovered from his daze before he was put into the heavenly prison by the shadow secret guards. Li Si and Hu Hai, who were also dazed, were treated the same as him. At the same time, the world can be seen. Jianzi received the red envelope that Ing Zhang had just sent. Buzz, a dazzling golden light flashed by. A pile of golden gold suddenly appeared in front of Jianzi. Jianzi, OVO. Seeing so much gold, Yatsuya Jianzi jumped out of the bed in excitement, and even ignored the evil spirit standing next to her. Oh my god, I'm rich. 10,000 taels of gold. How much is this worth? I'm afraid that so much gold can't be spent in several lifetimes. I'm rich. Jianzi's eyes turned into stars. Woo woo woo. After being in the chat group for so long, I finally made a fortune. Thanks to Zulong. Thank you. Thank you to all the members of the chat group. After thanking all the members of the chat group, Yatsuya Miko suddenly pushed the door open and quickly called her mother. Mrs. Yatsuya was extremely shocked after seeing so much golden gold, and her mouth opened wide. Her face was full of disbelief. Gee, you went to rob a bank. Mrs. Yatsuya said in disbelief. Mrs. Yatsuya looked relatively young, because Ji gave one of the 3 bottles of holy water she got last time to her mother, and another to her brother Yatsuya Kusuk. Yatsuya Miko was a little speechless. Not robbing a bank. Gee, you didn't go to do something bad, did you? Mrs. Yatsuya widened her eyes, obviously thinking of the customs of their Sakura country. Yatsuya Miko's pretty face turned red because of shame and anger. Mom, what on earth are you thinking about? Jianzi said angrily. It's good that it's not. Mrs. Yatsuya was relieved immediately. Although her family is not very rich, she doesn't want her daughter to sell herself for money. Mom, don't think about it anymore. These golds are all given to me by Zulong. Jizi told Mrs. Yatsuya about the chat group. There are no group rules that cannot be leaked in the chat group. Therefore, Jianzi did not hide the things in the group, but just reminded Mrs. Yatsuya that no one except the 2 of us can know these things. Even her younger brother, Yatsuya Kusuk, can't tell. If the dignitaries in Sakura country know about it, she will definitely be arrested and have a seppuku examination. Mrs. Yatsuya nodded solemnly after hearing this. However, when she learned that there was a terrifying god in the chat group, Mrs. Yatsuya was still shocked. Jizi, is this true? Is there really such a powerful god in the universe? Mrs. Yatsuya said in disbelief. Yes, Mom. Jizi nodded. Lord Bai Ye is a god in charge of destruction, and also the strongest in our group chat. His power is so powerful that it is terrifying. Even the universe overlord in our chat group is not his opponent. And Lord Bai Ye is so handsome. Speaking of Bai Ye, Yatsuya Miko's beautiful eyes can't help but become crazy. Seeing this, Mrs. Yatsuya knew her daughter's little thoughts, but she just smiled and didn't say anything. In the minds of the women of Sakura country, it is an honor for them to be a priestess serving the gods. Therefore, Mrs. Yatsuya wanted to send Miko to her door. Mom, with this gold, you don't have to work hard anymore. We're going to move to a bigger house, and we're going to hire a bunch of maids to live a better life. Jizi picked up a piece of golden gold and said excitedly, Who knows? Mrs. Yotani smiled bitterly and shook her head. Jizi, even if we have this gold, we can't abuse it, we can only take it slowly. If we put so much gold into the market at once, even if we don't do anything, it will be noticed. So, In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, we have to live here for the time being. Mrs. Yotani explained patiently. Hearing this, Yotani Jinzi was stunned. She didn't expect that this society would be so complicated. Gold can't be abused, even if she didn't steal or rob. If I had the power of Lord Bai Ye, Jizi looked at the pile of gold and for the first time had the idea of becoming stronger. If she had the power of Lord Bai Ye, no one would ask about what she did, right? The Qin dynasty world, Ingzheng quickly dealt with the affairs of Zhao Gao and others. His Majesty Zulong has made his decision, whether it is Zhao Gao, Li Si, or Hu Hai. In order to eliminate future troubles, he will execute them all. Konoha Dance King. Very decisive. I can't see that you, a mortal emperor, can be so powerful. I have a new respect for you. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Interesting. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. TSK. It's over? I thought there would be a war or something. So boring. Yatsuya Jinzi. Zulong Boss 666. You are worthy of being Zulong Boss. After getting such a big benefit, Jinzi flattered the people in the chat group even more. Great Qin Zulong. Excuse me. After dealing with the affairs of Zhao Gao, Li Si, and others, His Majesty Zulong closed the group live broadcast. Universe Overlord Boros. In the final analysis, the reason why your country will perish in the second generation is just because you are not strong enough. Daqin Zulong. Boss Boros is right. So I want to live forever. Daqin Zulong. As long as I can live forever, Daqin will never fall. His Majesty Zulong is extremely confident, and he also has the strength to be confident. At the same time, his desire for immortality is even deeper. The reason why Daqin fell is because he died. As long as he never dies, how can Daqin not last for thousands of years? Jian Zidu said it. The younger generations evaluated him as the greatest emperor in the history. Then he, Ingzheng, will be the greatest emperor in the history. It is the real eternal, not an evaluation. Chapter 30. Qin Zulong. At Si Gu Jianzi. Miss Jianzi, I want to communicate with you again. From the communication with Si Gu Jianzi just now, Ingzheng also knew that Si Gu Jianzi was a person from the future. But I don't know how many years in the future. Yatsuya Miko. Master Zulong, please ask. I will tell you everything I know. Daqin Zulong. Just now you seem to say that the way I govern the country is very cruel. I want to ask, how do the emperors of your later generations govern the country? Daqin Zulong. To be honest, because I followed Li Si's advice, there are quite a lot of rebels in Daqin now. Universe Overlord Boros. Governing the country? How difficult is that? I give you a suggestion, just kill all those rebels. Konoha Dance King. I agree. Ingzheng, you are too kind. Daqin Zulong. What if the more you kill, the more there are? Universe Overlord Boros. Keep killing until there are no more. I am not afraid that there are still people in this world who are not afraid of death. Konoha Dance King. +1. Daqin Zulong. Master Bai Ye, what do you think? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You ask me? I have always been responsible for destruction. Everyone I have killed has one Jing. Chatting group. My Dance King. How much is one Jing? Yotani Miko. 1 followed by 16 zeros. My Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Awesome. Daqin Zulong. Awesome. My Dance King. Awesome. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua what? How much is 1 followed by 16 zeros? How come this goddess can't understand? Universe Overlord Boros. It's okay. Go play somewhere else. There is nothing for a mentally retarded goddess like you to do here. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. A****. Daqin Zulong. Ahem. Forget it. I'll ask Miss Miko. His Majesty Zulong was speechless. He felt that the suggestions of this chat group were too unreliable. Forget it. These big guys only know how to kill, kill, kill. How can they know how to govern a country? His Majesty Zulong still felt that Yotani Miko, the later comer, was more realistic. Daqin Zulong. At Siga Jinzi, what suggestions do you have? Ding. Group member Siga Jinzi uploaded a group file. Siga Jinzi. At Daqin Zulong, Zulong Boss, I just found some historical data about the Xia Kingdom and uploaded them all to the group. Sigu Jinzi. Zulong Boss, you can refer to it. You can look at the history books and history of later generations and summarize your experience. Daqin Zulong. Miss Jinzi, I am very grateful. The Qin Dynasty World. Ingzheng received the group file sent by Siga Jinzi. When he saw the history of the dynasties of the Great Xia Kingdom in his mind, His Majesty Zulong benefited a lot. At the same time, he also felt that Siga Jinzi was too reliable. At least more reliable than the killing gods in the chat group who only knew how to kill. But no matter what, Zheng can be regarded as changing his fate against the will of heaven. As long as he does not die, the Great Qin will never be destroyed. At the same time, Zheng actually has another ambition in his heart. That is to establish an extremely powerful Qin dynasty. With the chat group as a golden finger, Zheng felt that his wish was not impossible to achieve. As long as he could hold on tightly to the thighs of the big guys in the group chat. My Dance King, Lord Bai Ye, their future is known, and I also want to know my future. Universe Overlord Boros, +1. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, I want to know too. Yitsuya Miko, +1+1. Yitsuya Miko, Lord Bai Ye, and me. Seeing that Zheng and that idiot goddess have successfully changed their futures. Uchiha Madara and Boros are also looking forward to it. Of course, the most anxious one is Yatsuya Miko. After all, she is just an ordinary person and can see terrifying evil spirits. Among the three, Miko is the most worried about her future. On the contrary, Boros and Uchiha Madara feel that they are strong. The future fate will never turn over. Dragon Ball World. Seeing these guys so eager to change their fate, Bai Ye is happy. Lan Shi next to him saw this and curled up in Bai Ye's arms like a lazy kitten. These days, the three of them have been working overtime with Bai Ye every day. They are all exhausted. It is also fortunate that Bai Ye can control the destructive power to eliminate his billions of active. Otherwise, Lan Shi and others are probably pregnant now. Bai Ye, why are you so happy? Blue-haired Lan Shi gently stroked Bai Ye's handsome and cold face, her beautiful eyes full of obsession. She could never get tired of looking at Bai Ye's face. When she met Bai Ye, Lan Shi's personality happened to be blonde Lan Shi. Therefore, the slightly infatuated blonde Lan Shi fell in love with Bai Ye at first sight. Afterwards, Lan Shi also joined Bai Ye's big family. However, during overtime, Lan Shi's two personalities always ran out from time to time. Let Bai Ye enjoy a lot of fun. Nothing, just found some interesting fun. Bai Ye hugged Lan Shi's body and said lightly, "What fun did Bai Ye find?" Blue-haired Lan Shi asked. "A group of interesting guys. They are very interesting," Bai Ye said. He turned his head and looked at the room, but Bulma was not there, so he asked, "Where is that Bulma guy?" "She went to pay the bill for Whis," said blue-haired Lan Shi. "Oh," Bai Ye didn't say anything, just nodded. Whis is different from him. Whis never eats a free meal. He only eats it occasionally when he is with Bai Ye. Bai Ye never understands Whis's behavior. Bai Ye thinks that if he doesn't destroy them, they will already be grateful for his kindness, and they still want to pay the bill? Just kidding. Not only can those earthlings not take their money, on the contrary, they have to thank themselves. Chat group. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You guys' future is also very simple. Bai Ye's consciousness enters the chat group again, looking for fun for himself. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. At Konoha Dance King, Uchiha Madara, your future infinite Tsukimi plan was successful, and you also successfully became the Sage of Six Paths, but in the end you will be killed by Black Zetsu, and everything you did will become the wedding dress of Kagaya Otsutsuki. Konoha Dance King. Konoha Dance King, Black Zetsu? What? How dare that guy Black Zetsu betray me? Duh. Chapter 31. Naruto World. After learning from Bai Ye that his infinite Tsukuyami plan would succeed, Madara was first surprised. Then he was incredulous, because Bai Ye said that Black Zetsu would actually betray him. This kind of thing made Madara extremely angry. As the king of Konoha Dance, he hated betrayal the most. Therefore, whenever someone stood behind him, Madara would be extremely cautious, and even Obito, Madara did not trust him. Only Black Zetsu was an accident. Madara gave Black Zetsu absolute trust. It was also the only person that Uchiha Madara could rest assured to let him stand behind him. But he did not expect that Black Zetsu, whom he absolutely trusted, would betray him. Black Zetsu. At this moment, Uchiha Madara was extremely angry and wanted to tear Black Zetsu into pieces. But Madara soon calmed down, because he knew, with his current weak body, he could not tear Black Zetsu, the B************************** D, apart at all. All Madara could do now was to endure. When he accumulates enough points, that B************* D will die. Konoha Dance King. Thank you for telling me, Lord Bai Ye. When my body recovers, I will tear that B********** D Black Zetsu apart with my own hands. Dachin Zulong. Uncle Madara must remember to start the live broadcast when the time comes. Konoha Dance King. Definitely. Universe Overlord Boros. Hey, Uchiha Madara, didn't you say you are the strongest Dance King in your ninja world? How could you be plotted against by an ant? Konoha Dance King. Ahem, it's an accident. It's an accident. Uncle Madara's face froze, and he hurriedly explained. Konoha Dance King. I was just careless. That's why Black Zetsu that be asterisk 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 D had the opportunity to take advantage of me. Universe Overlord Boros. Huh? So, you are no different from that idiot goddess who was plotted by Immortal. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. A asterisk asterisk hole. Konoha Dance King. I am not the same as that idiot. Don't confuse me with her. Mr. Madara felt extremely humiliated. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. At Konoha Dance King. You are also AB asterisk 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 D. This goddess curses you. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Boros, you are not qualified to laugh at Uchiha Madara, because you are almost the same. Universe Overlord Boros. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, this is impossible? I have been invincible in this universe for a long time, and no one is my opponent. How could my future be the same as that guy Uchiha Madara? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. I didn't say you would be plotted against like him. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Although you were not plotted against, you would be defeated by a bald man on Earth. You must know that bald man, the one you divide. Universe Overlord Boros. What? One Punch World. Boros, who was heading to Earth, was extremely shocked. He couldn't help but exclaimed, which made the cadres next to him a little strange. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, are you telling the truth? Boros still found it hard to believe. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. I have no interest in deceiving you ants. Universe Overlord Boros. But Lord Bai Ye, as far as I know, the people on Earth are all ants. How could I be deceived by a bald man? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You can give it a try. Don't forget to start a live broadcast. It must be interesting to see you get beaten up. Seeing this, Boros believed it instantly. He knew Bai Ye's strength. Bai Ye would not lie to him, and there was no reason to lie to him. After all, Bai Ye was not a charlatan who wanted to seek the interests of group members, but a genuine god. Naturally, Boros naturally believed in the words of a god like Bai Ye. Therefore, Boros, who wanted to go to Earth before, suddenly became a little hesitant. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, do you think I should go to Earth now? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. It's up to you, but my suggestion is to go. Universe Overlord Boros. Why? Boros was a little expectant, thinking that Bai Ye would make some good suggestions. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Because it's fun to see you get beaten to death. Universe Overlord Boros. No. Lord Bai Ye, do you want to be more funny? Do you really want to see me get beaten to death by that dead bald guy? Boros was numb. Konoha Dance King. Ha! Boros, your future as the Universe Overlord is not much different from mine. Mr. Madara felt like a fox mourning the death of a rabbit. Yatsuya Miko. The futures of the big guys are so cruel, so I, a rookie, must be dead. Whoa, Yatsuya Miko wanted to cry, but had no tears. She felt that her future must be dark. After all, she was just a rookie, and she could do nothing except seeing evil spirits. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Yatsuya Miko, your future is better than theirs. Yatsuya Miko, huh? Yatsuya Miko was stunned and immediately looked forward to it. Yatsuya Miko. Bai Ye Lord, what will my future be like? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You will not die in the future, but you will be targeted by a powerful god. Yatsuya Miko, god. Jiko was very surprised. Since it was a god, her future must be fine, right? With the blessing of the gods, she will never be invaded by those evil spirits again in the future. Qin Zulong, god. Qin Zulong, Miss Jinzi is so lucky. She can even get the protection of the gods. Ingzheng expressed great envy. God's blessing, that is what he, Immortal Emperor, longs for. His Majesty Zulong also wants it very much. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. The luck is indeed quite good. After all, that god is not a real god, but just a more powerful evil spirit. Yatsuya Jinzi, huh? Qin Zulong. Ingzheng, who was so envious just now, was stunned. Jinzi was also stunned. Didn't she say it was a god? How did she become an evil spirit again? Konoha Dance King. Master Bai Ye, what's going on? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. It's very simple. The evil spirit pretending to be a god just wants to eat her. That's all. Yatsuya Jinzi. See the world. Seeing Bai Ye's words, Yatsuya Jinzi was numb. No, Master Bai Ye, what do you mean by that? I am going to be eaten. Woo, it's over, it's over. I will be eaten by evil spirits in the future. Master Bai Ye, help me. Duh. Chapter 32. Konoha Dance King. Ha! Lord Bai Ye. Does that mean this little girl will be targeted by a more powerful evil spirit in the future? Ha ha ha. This is too interesting. Universe Overlord Boros. I thought the fate of this human being could be much better, but it seems that it is just like this. Seeing that Jianzi's experience was no different from his own, Boros expressed great relief. That's how it should be. Good group friends must die together. Why are all of us strong people dead, and only you, a mortal, are fine? Now it's better, much more comfortable. Anyway, we will die together. No one should blame anyone else. Dachin Zulonga. I didn't expect that the world where Miss Jianzi is actually an extraordinary world. I can't do anything about it. I can only wish Miss Jianzi good luck. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Yotani Jianzi. It's okay, human. I'm here. When you die, give your soul to me, and I can help you reincarnate. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros. The same goes for you too. As long as you give your soul to me, I can also help you reincarnate. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. This goddess is really too gentle, generous, beautiful, and kind. It's really your honor to have a group member like me. Mahahaha. Yotani Jianzi. Konoha Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Konoha Dance King. Damn idiot. Universe Overlord Boros. Damn idiot. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. What do you mean? I've already said that what happened last time was just an accident. It was just an accident. This goddess didn't do it on purpose. What's more, what happened last time is over. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. Over the past, understand. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. This goddess is so smart. There will be no accidents in the next reincarnation. You have to believe in this goddess. Yotani Miko. Goddess, forget it. It's better to be eaten by evil spirits than to be reincarnated as a sow. Konoha Dance King. Agree. Universe Overlord Boros. Agree. Dachin Zulong. +1. Reincarnation is impossible. It's impossible in this life. They would rather die in their own future than give their souls to that idiot goddess. Everyone has seen the idiot goddess's tricks. What if this idiot thing has something weird happen during the reincarnation? They were ruined, completely ruined. Thinking of what happened to Sato Kazuma, everyone shuddered. Yatsuya Miko. Mr. Byakuya, help me. Please save me. Yatsuya Miko. Mr. Byakuya, I am your loyal fan. Can you bear to see me being eaten by evil spirits in the future? Aqua, the idiot goddess, can't be counted on. Therefore, Miko directly asked Byakuya for help. Gods of destruction Byakuya. I can save you, but it depends on what kind of fun you can bring me. Yatsuya Miko. Mr. Byakuya, I have nothing. But I can be your gun mount. Yatsuya Miko. Mr. Byakuya, I can do it. Seeing the world, Miko blushed instantly after saying this. The 10 toes on her feet almost dug out a house. Dachin Zulong. Dachin Zulong, cannon mount? What does that mean? His Majesty Zulong looked confused. King of Konoha. Don't ask me, I don't understand either. Mr. Madara only knows how to fight. Universe Overlord Boros. Do you think I understand? Boros is a virgin. Super beautiful. Aqua. Damn human. This goddess is kind enough to help you. But you actually want to steal my husband? The only ones who understand are Bai Ye and Aqua. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. This goddess is the most suitable gun mount for my husband. Yotani Miko. Woa goddess. I'm sorry. Miko is miserable. How can this world be so magical? Even the gun mount has people vying to be it. She finally got moved once, but she didn't expect to lose so completely. Woo, destroy this world. I'm tired. Dragon Ball World. These guys are really interesting. Bai Ye's face showed an evil smile. JK Girls High School? He hasn't tried it yet. Therefore, Bai Ye suddenly became interested. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. At Yotani Miko. Okay, your fun is interesting, I agree. Yotani Miko. Hey. Miko was shocked, and then her face turned red with shyness. No, she just wanted to try it. I didn't expect that Lord Bai Ye really agreed. If Lord Bai Ye really came to my world, could it be that I really want to? Lord Bai Ye is so strong, and I am so weak. I will die, right? I will definitely die, right? Jianzi was thinking wildly, and red steam came out of her cute and delicate face. And at this time, ding, the chat group activity has reached. The crossing and group mall functions are enabled. Crossing. Group members can cross at will after obtaining permission from the characters in their world, without charging any fees. Group mall. Group members can upload treasures or items in this world, etc., which are only for trading by members of the chat group, without charging any fees. Chatting group members. Seeing the 2 new functions of the chat group, everyone was shocked at first. And then there was a burst of excitement. Qin Zulong. Everyone, the chat group system has been updated again. Super invincible beauty. Aqua what? Crossing and group mall. Konoha Dance King. This crossing function means that we can cross to each other's world at will in the future. Universe Overlord Boros. At Konoha Dance King, V my 50% points. I can cross to your world to help you get rid of Black Zetsu. Konoha Dance King. Get lost. I just signed in with 1,000 points with great difficulty, and I have no points to give you. What's more, Black Zetsu, that be asterisk 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 D. I, Uchiha Madara, will tear him apart with my own hands. Ding. Yatsuya Miko sold 5,000 taels of gold and got points asterisk 50. Yatsuya Miko, wow. All the big guys, is this gold so worthless? 5,000 taels of gold is only worth 50 points. Qin Zulong. Can gold also be sold? Qin Zulong. Then I'm going to get rich. Ding. Qin Zulong sold 100,000 taels of gold and got points asterisk 1000. Ding. The great Qin Zulong sold 100,000 taels of gold and got points asterisk 1000. Ding. The great Qin Zulong sold 10,000 genes of meteorite iron from outer space and got points asterisk 1000. Ding. The great Qin Zulong sold. Chapter 33. Konoha Dance King. F asterisk asterisk K. Ingzheng, you are such a rich guy. Konoha Dance King. Damn it. I don't have any stock now. Otherwise, I want to sell all the 9-tailed beasts in the ninja world. Yotani Miko. Master Zulong 666. Master Zulong, please send me a red envelope. Yotani Miko. Envy makes me split at JPG. Dachin Zulong. Huh? I have everything. I have a lot of points now. I will send them to you now. Qin World. In the treasury. When the malfunction of the chat group appeared, Ingzheng hurried to the treasury. In the treasury, there are all treasures collected by His Majesty Zulong after the unification. And now, after almost emptying the entire treasury, Ingzheng's points finally reached a huge amount of 100,000. Such a huge amount of points made Ingzheng's mood a little rippled. Isn't it just a red envelope? Ha ha ha. Send. Send them all to me. I am happy now. I have plenty of points now. Ding. Group member Dachin Zulong sent a group red envelope. Yotani Miko, Frog Fun. Zulong is so generous. Yotani Miko got the red envelope. Konoha Dance King got the red envelope. Universe Overlord Boros got the red envelope. Super Beautiful. Aqua got the red envelope. In a moment, the red envelope worth 1,000 points was snatched away. Yatsuya Miko, wow. I actually got 300 points. Zulong is so generous. My Dance King. 100 points, damn, my luck is so bad. Universe Overlord Boros. 200 points, barely enough. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. For 100 points, haha. This goddess is actually the lucky one. Bahaha. Dachin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, don't you want to grab the red envelope? Do you want me to send you one alone? In the chat group, the one Ingzheng wants to build a good relationship with the most is undoubtedly Bai Ye, the gods of destruction. Therefore, seeing that Bai Ye did not grab the red envelope, His Majesty Zulong immediately stuffed 10,000 points into it, wanting to send it to Bai Ye alone. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. No need. Your points are of no use to me. Just keep them for yourself. Although mosquito legs are also legs. But Bai Ye is really not interested in Ingzheng's red envelope. After all, this mosquito leg can't even be called a leg. At most it can be called a cell and a hair on the mosquito leg. Qin World. Seeing Bai Ye's refusal, Ingzheng did not force it, but silently returned the points. At this time, at noon, the sun was blazing. Ingzheng walked out of the treasury. At this moment, his total points have reached more than 200,000. And all the valuable things in the treasury were swept away by His Majesty Zulong. Even so, but Ingzheng felt that all this was worth it. Ever since he saw Bai Ye's extraordinary and terrifying strength in the arena, Ingzheng knew that only strength was the most important. As long as there is strong strength, when can the treasury not be filled? Chat group system, strengthen and upgrade me. I want to become stronger. Ingzheng said silently in his heart. Ding. Group member Dachin Zulong, do you want to consume 200,000 points to achieve the realm of land immortals? The realm of immortals on land. 200,000 points can actually achieve the realm of immortals on land. Hearing the prompt sound of the chat group, Ingzheng was ecstatic. Peerless Master, Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Heavenly Being. Immortals on land in this world. The Grandmaster is already invincible in the world, and can even despise the imperial power with powerful and terrifying force. For example, Digu, the master of Gai Nye and Wei Zhuang, Dong Huang of the Yinyang family, and Bei Mingzi, the master of Master Xiaoming, all of them are at the realm of Grandmasters. And now, he, Ingzheng, is about to become an extraordinary strong man of this level, even surpass them and achieve the legendary realm of immortals on land. Use all of them for me. His Majesty Zulong said excitedly. He has waited too long for this day. And today, he can finally make progress. Ding. 200,000 points consumed successfully. You have successfully achieved the realm of immortals on land. Buzz boom. Accompanied by the voice of the chat group system. A terrifying breath burst out from Ing Zheng's body in an instant. Roar. Suddenly, there seemed to be a sound of dragon roaring. The powerful and vast golden internal force turned into golden dragons, circling around Ing Zheng. Boom. The vast golden internal force burst out. The powerful and vast golden dragon instantly swept everything around. This huge movement even alarmed the shadow guards who were secretly protecting Ing Zheng's safety. In the shocked and even horrified eyes of all the shadow guards, I saw Ing Zheng, dressed in a black dragon robe, suddenly ascended. He stepped on the void, looking down from a high place, overlooking the entire Xianyang palace. That figure that looked down on everything. Like a god. Ha ha ha. I succeeded. From now on, there will be no rivals in front of me. Everywhere I look, it is the territory of the Great Qin. My Great Qin will last for thousands of years and will never be destroyed. I want the world to call me long live, long live, long live. Ing Zheng stepped on the void and looked down on everything. In the Xianyang palace, the shadow guards who witnessed all this were dumbfounded. Damn! His Majesty Zulong ascended. The land Immortal Realm. It turned out to be the legendary land Immortal Realm. His Majesty Zulong has achieved the land Immortal Realm. The knowledgeable Master Guard shouted excitedly, stepping on the void, running rampant. This is the symbol of the land Immortal Realm recorded in ancient books. Seeing that Ing Zheng actually achieved the legendary land Immortal Realm. For a moment, all the guards responsible for protecting Ing Zheng were shocked. They all widened their eyes, opened their mouths, and looked at Ing Zheng in the void with an extremely unbelievable look. Damn, is it so outrageous? His Majesty Zulong just took a tour of the treasury. He came out and became the legendary land immortal. Damn, this is too outrageous. This is simply outrageous, opening the door to outrageousness. Outrageous to the extreme. Could it be that His Majesty Zulong got the help of the gods? His Majesty Zulong, with such terrifying strength. Who will protect whom in the future? When I think of the assassins coming in the future. Shadow Secret Guard, Your Majesty Zulong, we are here to protect you. Ing Zheng, it's okay. I have already dealt with them all. Thinking of this scene, the people of the Shadow Secret Guard couldn't help but feel numb. They suddenly felt that their jobs were a little bit insecure. Will they be fired in the future? Looking at Ing Zheng in the sky, the Shadow Guards trembled. Just as they were thinking wildly swish. Ing Zheng suddenly fell from the sky. Such a terrifying speed, all the masters present could not see clearly. Listen to my order. I want you to go to all parts of the world to seek various treasures. The more precious the better. Whoever finds more treasures, I will reward you heavily. Ing Zheng looked at the people in front of him and gave an order. Yes. Everyone quickly obeyed Ing Zheng's order. The immortals on land are just the beginning. Ing Zheng will not stop there. He wants to collect treasures and gold from all over the world to help himself live forever until he becomes a god. He wants his Great Qin to last for thousands of years. Even let the iron hoof of the Great Qin flatten the whole world. Yes, Ing Zheng has learned about the existence of the world from Yatsuya Miko. Therefore, Ing Zheng's next target is Japan and the Great Han people, and then the Asen Kingdom. After that, he wants to fight to Europe. Chapter 34. Chat Group. Qin Zulong. Everyone, I have achieved the realm of land immortals. I don't have to worry about my lifespan anymore. After successfully achieving the realm of land immortals, His Majesty Zulong immediately entered the chat group to share the good news. Konoha Dance King, land immortals? What realm is this? Qin Zulong. It is equivalent to the ceiling of my world. From now on, my world will have no rivals. Konoha Dance King. Then I really congratulate you, Ing Zheng. Uncle Madara congratulated sincerely. He and Ing Zheng were both the earliest group members and had a deep friendship. Therefore, after learning that Ing Zheng, a mortal, has become powerful now, he is also sincerely happy for Ing Zheng. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. How long are you now? In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye suddenly became interested. Ing Zheng achieved land immortals. This plot has obviously deviated from the scope of the original work. And Bai Ye likes this kind of plot, because it will be very interesting. A simple and honest plot is boring. It is better for this world to be in chaos. The more chaotic it is, the better. The more chaotic it is, the more Bai Ye likes it. Qin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, my lifespan is about 500 years now. I can step on the void and resist swords with my body. His Majesty Zulong was a little flattered and answered quickly. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. It's interesting. Yatsuya Jinzi, wow. 500 years of life. Zulong 666. Super beautiful. Aqua, TSK. My evaluation is that you are not as good as this goddess. On the other side, seeing the world. Seeing Ingzheng use points to strengthen himself so much, Jinzi was very envious. She looked at the 300 points she had snatched and wanted to become like Ingzheng. Therefore, she returned to her room and said in her heart without hesitation, "Chat group system, I want to strengthen." Ding. Group member Yatsuya Jinzi. Do you want to use 300 points to strengthen your physique? Yes. Ding. Strengthening is successful. Congratulations, your physique has reached a higher level. Accompanied by the prompt sound of the chat skirt system, a warm and soft light immediately enveloped Yatsuya Miko. In less than a minute, Yatsuya Miko felt a warm current passing through her body, until it flowed through every cell in her body. After the strengthening was over, Miko felt that she had more strength and her life energy was more concentrated. And the consequence of this was that Miko secretly glanced at the evil spirit next to her. The terrible evil spirit seemed to want to eat herself more. Woo woo woo. Liar. Why did Zulong's strengthening become stronger, while my strengthening became more attractive to evil spirits? Woo woo woo. She didn't want this kind of strengthening at all. Miko wanted to cry, but had no tears. Lord Bai Ye, please come and save me quickly. I will definitely serve you well at that time. If it doesn't work, I'll add Xiaohua too. Jizi thinks Xiaohua likes her so much. Xiaohua will definitely not refuse her request. Kinney Dance King. Ingzheng, I feel that the ceiling of your world is just average, but that's right. After all, it's a mortal world. It's also normal. Universe Overlord Boros. Uchiha Madara, the strength of your world is not that good. You are half a caddy and 82, so don't laugh at others. Kinney Dance King Humph. Boros, that's because you haven't seen the 6 paths sage of our world. Universe Overlord Boros, can you beat me? Kinney Dance King, maybe I can't beat you, but I can definitely give you a headache. Universe Overlord Boros, aren't they half a caddy and 82? Universe Overlord Boros, forget it. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you, a poor guy. I'm going to sell treasures now. One Punch World. Boros had his men move all the valuables from the Universe spacecraft. Looking at the pile of black technology products and super weapons in front of him, Boros chose to sell without hesitation. Ding. Group member Boros sold interstellar missiles and got points *10,000. Ding. Group member Boros sold laser weapons and got points *100,000. Ding. Group member Boros sold, got points *150,000. Ding. Group member Boros, got points *200,000. Ding. Sell all the technology products and interstellar weapons in front of him. Boros's points balance has also reached 5.5 million. System, strengthen and upgrade my body. Boros said. Ding. Soon, a full 5 million points were consumed. Boros' body instantly got a more powerful upgrade. After the upgrade, Boros clearly felt that he had become stronger. Even the strength of his body has become twice as strong as before the enhancement. And the energy in his body has become more powerful than before. Universe Overlord Boros. Ha! Uchiha Madara, it's a pity that you will never catch up with me in this life, because just now, I became stronger. Universe Overlord Boros. I am very happy now. I will send you ants a few big red envelopes. Thank me for my generosity. Ha ha ha. Ding. Group member Universe Overlord Boros sent a group red envelope. Yotani Miko, another red envelope? I grab it. Group member Yotani Miko grabbed the red envelope. Group member Konoha Dance King grabbed the red envelope. Group member Super Invincible Beauty Aqua grabbed the red envelope. Group member Chin Zulong grabbed the red envelope. Yotani Miko, wow. Am I seeing this right? I actually got 2,000 points. Yotani Miko. Boss Boros 666. Boss Boros is so generous. Seeing the world, Miko's face flushed with excitement. Miko felt so happy to be in this group full of big guys. The big guys eat meat. And she, a little newbie, just needs to drink soup in the back and shout 666. Upgrade. System, continue to strengthen and upgrade for me. Miko said excitedly. Ding. Consumed 2,000 points. Upgrade successfully. Buzz accompanied by a dazzling light flash. Miko successfully strengthened her body again. Her face became more lovely and delicate, and her pair of cute little white legs became a little longer. Yotani Miko's strength became stronger, almost equivalent to 5 adults. The life energy emanating from her body became more intense. The powerful life energy even drove away the terrible evil spirit in the room. Yes, I finally drove away this evil spirit. Seeing the evil spirit in the room leave, Yatsuya Miko was extremely excited. However, she was too happy too early. The evil spirit had not left for long. Another evil spirit that was more terrifying and more powerful than the previous one came out of the wall. It stretched out its disgusting long tongue and a pair of scary eyes, staring straight at Miko. It seemed that Miko was an extremely delicious food in its eyes. Yatsuya Miko. QAQ, oh my god. Are you kidding me? One left, and another came. Didn't they say that you can become stronger by strengthening points? Why is my strengthening different from the one in the group? Woo 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 woo. Fake. It's all fake. None of this is true. Woo woo. Bai Ye-sama, please come and save me. I am about to cry when I see my son. Duh. Chapter 35. Konoha Dance King. I actually got 3,000 points. Dachin Zulong. I got 4,000 points, which is equivalent to 40,000 taels of gold. Boros is so generous. Konoha Dance King. Damn it. How come Boros is so rich? I'm the only poor guy in the relationship group. Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros, the 50% of my points, and I'll give you half of my ninja world. Universe Overlord Boros. Get lost. My points should be given to Lord Bai Ye. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, I'm stronger now. I should be able to beat that bald guy, right? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You can try. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, you don't want me to be beaten to death again, do you? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. What do you think? Boros, the Overlord of Universe. Forget it. I'd better go find treasures to sell first and become stronger. When I become stronger, I will seek revenge on that dead bald guy. Konoha Dance King. Ha! Boros, you are also a coward. You are not very good as the Overlord of Universe, but you are afraid of a bald guy? I, Uchiha Madara, despise you. Boros, the Overlord of Universe. Get lost. Dragon Ball World. Bai Ye got up from Lan Chi's arms. Bai Ye, what's wrong with you? Did my massage make you uncomfortable? Lan Chi with golden hair was a little puzzled. Seeing Bai Ye suddenly get up from her arms, she thought there was something wrong with her service. I have some things to deal with now. Bai Ye said. What is it, Bai Ye, can I go with you? Lan Chi with golden hair got up from the sofa, hugged Bai Ye's waist, and snuggled in Bai Ye's arms. She is even more clingy than Lan Chi with blue hair. I'm going to the void of universe. You won't be interested. Bai Ye rubbed her hair and said lightly. Okay, then I'll go to play with Marin. Blonde Lan Chi stood on tiptoe and kissed Bai Ye's mouth, then got up and left. After she left, Bai Ye pressed his finger on his forehead. An instant transmission. With a whoosh, Bai Ye had already arrived on an uninhabited planet in universe. His instant transmission is different from Son Goku and Jebit's instant transmission. Bai Ye's instant transmission is an enhanced version of instant transmission. In Dragon Ball, instant transmission can generally be divided into two types. One is the instant transmission that Son Goku learned from the Yadra people. The other is Jebit's instant transmission. The former's instant transmission does not require any path or time and can directly teleport from one place to another. Just need to feel the existence of Chi. In other words, Son Goku's instant transmission cannot go to places without Chi. As for the latter, Jebit's instant transmission does not need to feel Chi. He can directly reach any planet in the lower world of universe. Jebit's instant transmission also has a disadvantage. That is, it cannot accurately find a person. And Bai Ye's instant transmission is different from that of Son Goku and Jebit. It is a combination of their instant transmission. In other words, Bai Ye can reach any planet in the lower world in an instant, and can also use the existence of Chi to accurately find anyone. This is Bai Ye's enhanced version of instant transmission. On an uninhabited planet, Bai Ye's figure is suspended above this planet. He stepped on the void, his hands folded around his chest, and his black and red eyes quietly looked down at this planet. The reason why Bai Ye came here is because he wanted to confirm something. Chat group system, can this planet be sold? Bai Ye asked indifferently in his mind. At this time, he also did the same thing as the king. That is to be a real estate tycoon in the universe. Since treasures can be sold in the chat group, then the planets in the universe should also belong to the category of treasures, right? Ding. Identification in progress. Please wait. Ding. Identification successful. Can be sold. What is the selling price of this planet? Bai Ye asked indifferently. Dear group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, the selling price of this planet is 1 billion points. Okay, then sell this planet. Bai Ye waved his hand, and the entire large uninhabited planet disappeared in the universe space with a dazzling light. At the same time, the prompt sound of the chat group system rang in everyone's ears. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sold an uninhabited planet and received points *1 billion. Dachin Zulong. Yotani Miko. QAQ Konoha Dance King. What the hell? My eyes are blurry. Universe Overlord Boros. Super Invincible Beauty Aqua what? 1 billion points? How much is that? Konoha Dance King. It's okay, you have nothing to do here, go play. Super Invincible Beauty Aqua. Cole. You're bullying me because I'm not good at math, right? Universe Overlord Boros. No, 1 billion points? Selling planets? Lord Bai Ye, am I not seeing things? Universe Overlord Boros. It's fake. It's definitely fake. Is there such an operation as selling planets? Boros was shocked. In his cognition, there has never been such an operation as selling planets. He can't sell planets either. Because even if he is the universe overlord in the one-punch world, he can run rampant in the universe. He can't explode stars. His strongest move, star-shattering roaring cannon, has the maximum power of only flattening the surface of a planet. He can't explode a planet yet. Not being able to explode a planet means he can't sell it. Even if he can explode a planet, he can't sell it, because he can't eliminate all the creatures on a planet as accurately as Bai Ye. So, selling planets is simply too incredible for him. Dachin Zulong. 999,999. 6 up, Dachin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye's operation is so powerful. I admire you so much. His Majesty Zulong was convinced, really convinced. While he was still thinking about how to conquer Europe, Bai Ye had already successfully sold planets. This operation is simply outrageous and awesome. Konoha Dance King. Master Bai Ye, no one is better than you in selling. I, Uchiha Madara, am willing to call you the best. Seeing that Bai Ye actually sold a planet in the mall, Madara was dumbfounded. The richest person in the emotional group chat is nodding Zheng and Boros. It's Bai Ye, the god who doesn't show off his talents. Selling planets. Damn, is this something a human can think of? It's too scary. In the chat group, everyone was so shocked by Bai Ye's operation that their eyes almost fell out. Chapter 36. Yatsuya Miko. Lord Bai Ye, you are so amazing. Yatsuya Miko. Is this the real god? Heart a JPG. Miko was so shocked that her eyes widened and her mouth opened wide. 1 billion points if she could use such a huge amount to upgrade. Frog fun. She must be invincible in this world, right? Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. You little be *****. Get out of this goddess way. Don't even think about snatching my husband from me. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, I am really convinced by you. JPG. Dachin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, I am also convinced by you. Konoha Dance King. +1. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. It's just a planet. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. There are already planets available for purchase in the group mall. Anyone interested can buy it. There are still a lot of resources on that planet. Bai Ye didn't care about the compliments from the people in the chat group. As Gods of Destruction, he was immune to such flattery. After all, no matter which planet he landed on before, the planet master and gods of that planet had to bow their heads respectfully and kneel down to talk to Bai Ye. When talking, they didn't even dare to breathe, for fear that Bai Ye would destroy them if he was unhappy. At this moment, Bai Ye stepped on the void, looking for the next planet to sell in the universe. As Gods of Destruction, Bai Ye's bloodline had long been free from the restrictions of Sion. Naturally, he could survive in the universe space. And, with Bai Ye's current physical strength, there is no place in the boundless universe that he cannot go. Even the space-time storm and black hole explosion that terrified countless gods could do nothing to Bai Ye. Qin Zulong. Bitter smile.jpg. Qin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, although I also want an uninhabited planet to build my Qin dynasty. Qin Zulong. But the problem is, I have to be able to afford this planet. Ingzheng felt that Bai Ye still thought too highly of him. Universe Overlord Boros. Don't even mention you. I, the Universe Overlord, can't afford it. Konoha Dance King. Don't look at me. I'm just a poor guy now, living on your red envelopes. Yotani Miko. Poor guy +1. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, husband, can you give this goddess a planet? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, ? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Idiot, get out. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Woo, stinky husband. You bully me again. Dragon Ball World Bai Ye took out his 10,000x points card and asked in his mind, Tongzi, can this 10,000x points card be used in the group mall? Bai Ye felt that 1 billion points for a planet was still too few. With this amount of points, he could only strengthen a few of his fingers. He couldn't even strengthen one hand. Therefore, Bai Ye thought of the 10,000 points card he had obtained by signing in before. Unfortunately, Master, it can't be. The 10,000 points card can only be used in group tasks, not for sale in the group mall. The voice of the small system came soon. Tongzi's voice is sometimes a lowly voice, and sometimes a queen voice. Perhaps it is related to its system energy. Okay, the answer of the small system was within Bai Ye's expectations. Bai Ye just asked and didn't expect anything. Bai Ye's finger pressed on his forehead. Then, with a whoosh, the next second, Bai Ye had already arrived above a green planet. Chat group system, will this planet be collected? Bai Ye asked. Ding. Identifying. Identification successful. Dear group member gods of destruction Bai Ye, this planet cannot be sold. Why? Bai Ye frowned. Ding. Because there are living creatures on this planet. Hearing this, Bai Ye immediately understood. No living creatures? That's easy. Swish. Bai Ye arrived above the green planet, pointing his finger to the sky. Above his fingertips, a lavender ball of destructive energy slowly condensed. Since you're here, you're just unlucky. Bai Ye smiled evilly, and that smile was darker than Goku's. He was the gods of destruction. Since he was the gods of destruction, then it was reasonable to destroy all the creatures on the planet, right? Bai Ye would not spend time looking for an uninhabited planet. It would be more convenient to destroy all the creatures on the planet than that. It can only be said that the creatures on this planet were unlucky. May you have better luck in your next reincarnation. Don't run into Bai Ye again. Buzz. Swoosh. Boom. Accompanied by a crystal energy ball as big as a finger slowly falling down. In an instant, the entire green planet was enveloped by an endless purple light in just 1 second. The next second, buzz, the entire huge green planet was dead silent in an instant. Looking from afar in the void of universe, the green planet that was full of life just now has turned into a dead purple. No vitality. Chat group system, can we take this planet now? Bai Ye asked calmly. The expression on his face was extremely calm, as if he had done something ordinary. Of course, this was indeed the case. After all, for him, a broken god, destroying planets is already a commonplace. Just as he said in the chat group, the number of humans that Bai Ye has destroyed so far is several thousand trillion without a single Kyoto. Therefore, Bai Ye has no feeling at all about destroying planets. Ding. Acceptable. Ding. Group member gods of destruction Bai Ye successfully sold the uninhabited planet and obtained points *1 billion. Dachin Zulong. Here comes another one. Konoha Dance King. Master Bai Ye, how many planets do you rule? Universe Overlord Boros. Outrageous. Yotani Miko. Master Bai Ye is too scary. Shivering da JPG. Super beautiful. Aqua. Husband. This goddess loves you too much. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Just a few uninhabited planets. Not worth mentioning. Indeed not worth mentioning. Bai Ye thinks it's just like that. It's a pity that he can only sell planets now, if he can sell the universe. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye followed the same method and sold dozens of uninhabited planets in succession. If there are creatures on the planet, Bai Ye will destroy it at will. If there are no creatures, he will sell them directly. At the same time, in the chat group, the prompt sound of Bai Ye selling planets rang continuously. Ding. Group member gods of destruction Bai Ye sold an uninhabited planet and obtained group points *1 billion. Ding. Group member gods of destruction Bai Ye sold 3 uninhabited planets and obtained group points *3 billion. Ding. Group member gods of destruction Bai Ye sold 5 uninhabited planets and obtained group points *5 billion. Ding. Everyone in the chat group heard dozens of prompt sounds of Bai Ye selling planets. People were numb. Horrible. Too horrible. This operation is simply so horrible. Lord Bai Ye is really too powerful. This went on for more than 10 minutes. The prompt sound of the chat group system suddenly appeared in Bai Ye's mind. Prompt. The uninhabited planets in the group mall have reached the upper limit. 100. Ding. Dear group member gods of destruction Bai Ye, you can no longer continue to sell uninhabited planets. Your current points balance is 100 billion. Bai Ye, question mark. Chapter 37. What the hell? Is there an upper limit to the sale of planets? Bai Ye was stunned when he heard the system's prompt. Tongzi, this chat group is even more stingy than you. It's just that we sold 100 planets, and this has reached the upper limit. It's really boring. Bai Ye shrugged helplessly and complained to the small system in his mind. Master, you don't seem to have the right to say that others are good. You have fleeced hundreds of billions of sheep, and no matter how big the sheep is, you can't fleece them like this. The little system's lowly voice came in Bai Ye's mind. Who made me gods of destruction? This little point can only barely allow me to strengthen once. Hundreds of billions of points, that's all, Bai Ye said lightly. Then he used instant transmission. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at an uninhabited planet. Bai Ye stepped on the void, and the black martial arts uniform on his body rustled without wind. He looked down at the planet under his feet and said lightly, "Chat group system, give me points for upgrading." As Bai Ye's voice fell, the voice of the chat group system sounded in Bai Ye's ears. "Dear group member gods of destruction Bai Ye, would you like to consume 99.9 billion points to strengthen and upgrade your body? Yes/no, yes. 99.9 billion points consumed successfully. You have successfully upgraded." Bai Ye used points to strengthen and upgrade his normal combat power. And after strengthening the normal combat power, Bai Ye's extreme combat power can also be improved incomparably. This is an advantage of him as a scion. You can also say, Bai Ye got stuck in a chat group upgrade bug. Otherwise, with his current extreme combat power, if he wants to continue to upgrade, it will not be as simple as hundreds of billions of points. It will be an extremely terrifying astronomical figure. Buzz. A boundless and dazzling golden light enveloped Bai Ye's body. Boom. Waves of green light, vast and brilliant, continuously gushed out from Bai Ye's body. Waves of boundless green light seemed to come from the deepest part of the universe. The end of the universe, it carried the breath of time. With waves of powerful and sacred brilliance. It made Bai Ye look like the supreme god standing on the top of the universe. The boundless and majestic, terrifying energy, like the radiant Milky Way, was directly infused into every bone, every muscle, every drop of blood, and even every cell and every gene in Bai Ye's body. Crack, crack. Black and purple lightning suddenly appeared around Bai Ye. Along with these crackling sounds, there were also the blood shackles on Bai Ye's body. Crack, crack, crack. The blood shackles in Bai Ye's body continued to break. Buzz, 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 buzz. Boundless and vast purple flames, as if endless, rushed towards the universe in all directions. Almost in an instant, with Bai Ye as the center, all the surrounding galaxies and planets were filled with Bai Ye's terrifying aura. Circles of purple and green airwaves rushed in the entire galaxy's space, like a tide, destroying all the planets on the road in an instant. This aura even dissipated to the end of the universe. All galaxies were shrouded by Bai Ye's boundless and vast aura. Some creatures on the planets shrouded by Bai Ye's aura were even trembling with fear. Some of the prophets even boldly predicted that a new round of universe explosion has arrived. The end of the world is coming. Swish. Bai Ye's figure was suspended in the center of the galaxy, and his black and red eyes were surrounded by purple and green aura. At this moment, Bai Ye is like a supreme god. Whoosh. Whis suddenly appeared in the universe, holding the angel scepter and riding a square-colored cube, and quickly came to Bai Ye. "Lord Bai Ye, please restrain your breath. Your breath just now has dissipated throughout the universe." Whis looked at Bai Ye. His tone no longer had the usual laughter, and his expression was very serious. "Lord Bai Ye, in the process just now, the breath you dissipated destroyed thousands of planets, and 1/3 of the planets still have civilizations. This kind of destructive behavior is very unreasonable. Please control it, Lord Bai Ye." Whis said seriously. He is the angel in charge of the 7th universe. When the gods of destruction mess around, the angel will come out to stop them. This is the duty of the angel in each universe. "Whis, I'm going to break through. Please help me control the energy I emit." Bai Ye was not surprised to see Whis coming, but said lightly, "Lord Bai Ye is going to break through?" Whis was stunned when he heard it. In his cognition, the level of gods of destruction has long stood at the top of the universe. Unless they practice hard for hundreds or even thousands of years, it is impossible for gods of destruction to break through their own limitations. What's more, every gods of destruction in the universe is extremely lazy. They have already stood at the top of the universe. If you ask them to practice hard, it's almost the same as killing them. Anyway, Whis has never seen any gods of destruction practice hard. Even Bai Ye, the gods of destruction, who is known as the most gifted and the strongest in the 12 universes. After practicing hard for more than 10 years, he became a lazy existence like Beerus. And now, Bai Ye, who has not practiced for a long time, suddenly said that he was going to break through, which shocked Whis. The breakthrough of gods of destruction does not refer to the breakthrough of hundreds of thousands or even millions of combat power. The breakthrough of gods of destruction level. Every increase in combat power will be an extremely huge astronomical figure. In short, the astronomical figure of the increase is at least 24 zeros after 1. That is, an astronomical figure even larger than Qian Gai. Z. Whis, I will transform into Super Saiyan 5 later. This universe will trouble you, Bai Ye said. With a swish, he no longer suppressed his energy breath. Anyway, with the great god Whis, this universe cannot be destroyed. Bai Ye can now break through at will boom, following a deafening sound of airwaves. Swish, swish, boom, boom, boom. The terrifying and vast purple and green energy, as if endless, gushed out from Bai Ye's body again. The boundless and terrifying energy wave rushed straight into the universe. In an instant, it shook the entire galaxy. Hiya! Bai Ye screamed in a low voice. Swish! The energy in his body could no longer be suppressed. Normal combat power. 1 Jing, 2 Jing, 4 Jing, 6 Jing, 10 Jing. Bai Ye's normal combat power was like a blowout. It increased 10 times. However, this is not over yet. Whis! Bai Ye suddenly turned his head and looked at Whis. If you don't take action, don't blame me if this universe is destroyed. Whis heard this. Then he came to his senses. Hey, Bai Ye-sama, Lord. Whis nodded. Buzz, he lightly tapped the angel scepter in his hand. In an instant, a white sacred light enveloped all the vast energy emanating from Bai Ye. A powerful white light shield slowly enveloped the surroundings of this uninhabited planet. All the energy of Bai Ye was controlled. Under Whis' operation, the turbulent galaxy and universe finally returned to peace. Chapter 38. King Kai's Planet. Oh my god, it disappeared. That aura disappeared all of a sudden. The fat King Kai was shocked when he felt the aura just now. At this moment, his forehead was covered with cold sweat, and his whole body was shaking uncontrollably, as if he had encountered a great terror. It's definitely correct. That aura, that vast and boundless aura, that energy full of destructive aura. It's definitely that adult. I didn't expect that adult to have awakened. It also destroyed thousands of planets at once. Oh my god, the 7th universe is going to be in great trouble. The fat King Kai was shaking all over. He was really about to pee ***s himself. The power just now made him think that the entire galaxy was going to be destroyed. Supreme Kai, East King Kai Xin, and his servant Jebet had cold sweat on their foreheads. Even their backs were soaked with sweat. The two stared blankly, their eyes wide open, looking very unbelievable. Are you kidding? This is the Supreme Kai world. Then, that energy can actually reach here. That power is too amazing, isn't it? Is there such a terrifying strong man in this universe? Jebet, did I sense it correctly just now? Supreme Kai Xion's eyes were as big as copper bells, and he asked Jebet next to him blankly. At this time, he didn't know the existence of gods of destruction, and Bai Ye had not met this Supreme Kai because he often had fun on Earth. The biggest reason was that Bai Ye was lazy, and Supreme Kai Xion couldn't bring him any fun. Shin-sama, you are not mistaken. The power just now really exists. That level of power is amazing. It's really amazing. That power is probably even stronger than Majin Buu back then. Shin-sama, I didn't expect that there are still such strong people in our universe. Jupiter also said in disbelief. The power just now can definitely destroy the entire galaxy. Who is that strong person who is stronger than Majin Buu? Supreme Kai Shin's eyes were shocked, and he said blankly. Galaxy. A spaceship is on the way to Namek. In the gravity room. After several trainings, Son Goku, who has reached a higher level of strength, feeling the disappearance of the boundless energy just now. Son Goku paused and stopped in midair. Disappeared. It disappeared all of a sudden? Who was that terrible power just now? Son Goku was shocked. Recalling the power just now, the Saiyan blood in his body almost boiled up. That kind of power is so powerful that it is terrifying. I didn't expect that there is such a terrifying strong man in the entire universe. This is really incredible. Son Goku couldn't help but clench his fists. His eyes were full of boiling fighting spirit. On the other side, on the battlefield of Namek, Frieza sat in a baby carriage, flying in the air, looking up at the vast void of the universe. He didn't know what he thought of, and his eyes were almost scared to fall out. The king inexplicably thought of that figure in his mind, and was instantly trembling with fear. That power. Yes, it's that guy. That guy woke up. The king's little face was almost pale with fear. He suddenly remembered what his father King Cold advised him back then. They are the frozen demons, born to be the overlords of the universe, and they are born to be rampant in the universe. But, even as powerful as they are, there are also people in the universe who you absolutely cannot mess with. One is the immortal Majin Buu. Another is the legendary gods of destruction. The former is certainly very powerful. but the latter is countless times more powerful than the former. Broken, gods of destruction. The king was so scared that he peed himself. The baby carriage under his butt was shaking and shaking in the air. Earth. Dr. Gero, who was secretly collecting information and genetic data of the strong. He stood there in a daze, with a look of shock on his face. Damn it. This kind of power, this level of strong. Is there such a terrifying strong in the universe? Dr. Gero was dumbfounded. Not only Dr. Gero. The South Galaxy, the East Galaxy, and the West Galaxy opposite to the North Galaxy. All the strong who sensed this breath were shocked to the point of numbness. Among the 4 galaxies, the only one who was not alarmed by that power. Only the King of Hell in the underworld. But at this time, the King of Hell was also too busy because of the excessive number of deaths in the North Galaxy. The seal in his hand was about to leave a residual image. He was very angry. I don't know who killed so many people at once. Damn it. It must be that B************ D Frisia. It's definitely not the most heroic, powerful, and domineering gods of destruction in our universe. F****** KU Frisia. When you reach the underworld, I will definitely send you to heaven and torture you severely. The terrifying aura that Bai Ye just broke through and emitted. It shocked the strong men of the 4 galaxies in the 7th universe. But Bai Ye didn't know this. He was too lazy to know this. When Whis used the power of Angel to wrap the entire planet, Bai Ye no longer suppressed his breath. Hiya! A low roar came out of Bai Ye's mouth. Swish, swish, boom, boom, boom. The boundless and vast energy waves, like an endless tide, rushed towards him and rushed straight into the sky. The entire huge planet was shaking terribly. For a moment, the planet was shaking. All the volcanoes erupted in an instant. Dense spider web-like cracks appeared on the surface of the entire planet. Bai Ye's energy, like a rocket, skyrocketed exponentially. 10 jing, 100 jing, 1,000 jing, 9,999 jing. 1 guy, 1,000 guy, 9,999 guy. 1 z, 80 z. With a terrifying increase of 800 million times, Bai Ye's ultimate combat power instantly soared from 10 jing to 80 z. Bai Ye was suspended in the void. Buzz. The boundless, dazzling light dissipated. Bai Ye's figure slowly appeared in front of Whis. At this moment, Bai Ye's hair turned into a dazzling silver color at some point, and the long and sharp silver hair fell down from the neck to the front of the body. The silver body hair covered Bai Ye's body, and a series of purple flames lingered in Bai Ye's purple eye sockets. This form, it was a Super Saiyan above the 4th level of Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 5th level. Bai Shun. Chapter 39. 80Z of Combat Power. The ultimate combat power has increased 10 times compared to the original. Not bad. Bai Ye in the state of Bai Shun muttered to himself lightly, and the purple eye sockets made him look extremely powerful and evil. He pointed his finger slightly, an array of light flashed, and the planet under his feet instantly evaporated like dust, disappeared in the vast universe. In this state, Bai Ye lost all emotions. Joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness. Bai Ye had none of these emotions. In this state, he was terribly calm, even evil. You can say, Bai Ye in the state of Bai Shun was born to fight. This is the condition for Bai Shun's transformation, the purest accident. The conditions for Bai Shun's successful transformation are different. Perhaps it is the purest anger, perhaps the purest hatred, or perhaps the purest excitement. But Bai Ye at the beginning did not have such pure emotions at all. Bai Ye only had the purest fighting spirit. He was a sparring partner with Beerus at the beginning. Therefore, Bai Ye, who successfully transformed into Bai Shun with the purest fighting spirit, lost all emotions that were not conducive to fighting. He became a fighting madman who would be absolutely calm because of fighting. Bai Ye in this form was so terrifying that he could be called evil. Even Beerus did not dare to provoke Bai Ye in this form. Bai Ye in this state was simply a killing machine that could only fight precisely. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, I didn't expect you to really break through. Whis flew in front of Bai Ye and smiled elegantly. Is this Lord Bai Ye's Super Saiyan level 5? The energy of Lord Bai Ye in this form is really amazing. If Lord Bai Ye fights in the universe in this state, I'm afraid the entire 7th universe will be destroyed by Lord Bai Ye. Whis gave Bai Ye a very high evaluation. Whis, how far am I from you now? Bai Ye said lightly. Previously, his ultimate combat power was 8Z, but he had already stood at the top of the gods of destruction in the 12 universes. Now Bai Ye has successfully used 99.9 billion points to strengthen and upgrade his combat power. Naturally, he is more eager for the realm above gods of destruction. The distance between Lord Bai Ye and me. Whis looked at Bai Ye with interest and smiled elegantly. It's still very far. How much is it exactly? Bai Ye's voice was indifferent. If you have to say, with Lord Bai Ye's current strength, he is still a few units away from the realm of Intern Angel. However, Lord Bai Ye has left Lord Boros far behind. Oh, if Lord Boros knew about this, he would be scared and wake up from his sleep, right? That scene is very interesting to think about, Whis said, and giggled again. The expression on Bai Ye's face did not change at all. With a sound of swish, a bright light flashed, and Bai Ye instantly returned to normal. His silver hair turned black again, his purple eye sockets disappeared, and his black and red pupils turned back again. However, because Bai Ye in the white god state was too burly, the original black martial arts uniform had already been broken by Bai Ye. Therefore, Bai Ye could only let Whis use the power of creation to make a new martial arts uniform for him. Whis, what you just said means that the highest level of gods of destruction can only reach the level of trainee angel. Bai Ye put on the black martial arts uniform, put his hands behind his back, and asked lightly. Yes, Lord Bai Ye. Whis replied with a smile. Why? Bai Ye was puzzled. Because the gods of destruction who master the power of destruction cannot master other power of rules. If Lord Bai Ye cannot master other power of rules, he cannot reach the level of angel. Whis explained with a smile. I see. Bai Ye understood immediately after hearing this. Bai Ye naturally knew that angel mastered multiple power of rules. However, Bai Ye was still a little confused. Whis, why can't I learn the power of creation? Bai Ye asked doubtfully. In the past 10 years, after Bai Ye completely mastered the power of destruction and became the gods of destruction, the second power of rules he learned was the power of creation. However, even though Bai Ye's martial arts talent and comprehension were extremely amazing, he could not successfully learn the power of creation. No matter how Bai Ye practiced, he could not master it. Bai Ye was very confused about this. The reason is very simple. In fact, I think Lord Bai Ye should have guessed it. Whis explained with a smile. Lord Bai Ye, the power of destruction and the power of creation cannot coexist. Even our angel can only master the power of creation and other power of rules, and cannot control the power of destruction. Bai Ye was stunned and asked in confusion. Whis, you don't have the power of destruction? Angel is the master of gods of destruction. Bai Ye was a little surprised that Whis didn't have the power of destruction. After all, when he was learning the power of destruction, Whis had a set of theories about the power of destruction. More professional than Boros, the lazy cat, who only knows how to sleep. Yes, Lord Bai Ye. Whis saw Bai Ye's doubts and explained with a smile. The power of creation and the power of destruction cannot coexist. This is the rule of the universe. Bai Ye nodded, indicating that he understood and didn't ask more questions. Since it is the rule of the universe, it naturally has its reasons. Since I can't learn the power of creation, what about other power of rules? Bai Ye asked again. Whis looked at Bai Ye deeply. Lord Bai Ye's martial arts talent and understanding are the best among all the gods of destruction in the universe. About other rule powers, maybe Lord Bai Ye can give it a try. Whis smiled. For example, the power of time and space. If Lord Bai Ye can successfully master the power of time and space, then maybe Lord Bai Ye can serve as the god of time and space. God of time and space. Bai Ye frowned. Bai Ye had never heard of this god in the 7th universe. Yes, god of time and space. Whis smiled and said, although the power of the god of time and space is not strong, she had the same status as the gods of destruction in those days, back then. No one is in the position of god of time and space now. Bai Ye grasped the key words. Yes, Lord Bai Ye, the position of god of time and space has been vacant for thousands of years. Whis said. Bai Ye pondered for a while and nodded. The god of space and time and gods of destruction. Bai Ye felt that he could give these two supreme gods a try. However, the power of rules is extremely difficult to learn, especially to master multiple power of rules at the same time. It takes a long time to learn each power of rules. Now that Bai Ye has stood at the top of the universe, he no longer has the patience to practice hard. In short, he lacks motivation. I can only say that gods of destruction is like this. You can't imagine what kind of changes will happen to your mentality after you get the power of the top of the universe. No wonder every god of destruction in the 12 universes is too lazy to practice, because there is no creature in the universe that can threaten their status. Therefore, Bai Ye, who has also become lazy, feels that he can use the sign-in function of the small system. Chapter 40. After a brief exchange with Whis, Bai Ye returned to Earth. Meanwhile, in the chat group, the series of system notification sounds just now made everyone in the chat group numb. Damn, no way. 100 billion points hiss hiss. Such a terrifying amount of points. Are you really not kidding, Lord Bai Ye? Qin Zulong, hiss hiss. So terrifying. Qin Zulong, 100 billion points. I am afraid I can't earn this amount in my life. Konoha Dance King. Ing Zhong, be more confident. Let alone this life. You can't earn it in the next life or the next life. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Not bad. Just enough for me to upgrade once. Qin Zulong. Konoha Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Yatsuya Miko. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua what? Can anyone tell this goddess how much 100 billion points are? Universe Overlord Boros. It's okay, go play. Super Beautiful. Aqua, question mark. Yotani Miko. Lord Bai Ye, look at what you say. Are you talking like a human being? Yotani Miko. When I was still worrying about a few thousand points, Lord Bai Ye already looked down on hundreds of billions of points. Is this the real boss? Newbie shivering.jpg. Seeing the world, Miko looked at Bai Ye's avatar and was envious. Universe Overlord Boros. You are worthy of being Lord Bai Ye. You did things that we can't do easily. Konoha Dance King. You are worthy of being Lord Bai Ye. You did things that we can't do easily. Universe Overlord Boros. At Konoha Dance King. Hey, Uchiha Madara, can you stop being a repeater? Be asterisk 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 D? Konoha Dance King. I thought of this first. Universe Overlord Boros. Get lost. If I were in your world, I would definitely give you a slap. Yotani Miko. If I can get so many points, I would be willing to let Lord Bai Ye be my husband. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. At Yotani Miko. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. You guys, you are dreaming. You want everything. I was the goddess first. You little be asterisk asterisk ch. Pay attention to first come first served. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Husband. Husband. This goddess wants a red envelope. Drooling.jpg. Earth. Bai Ye, who saw this message, replied casually. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Idiot. You can have a red envelope, but give me the right to travel through your world. Since knowing the existence of the god of time and space, Bai Ye now wants to use the chat group's travel function to descend to various worlds to sign in. Although these guys' worlds are very weak, but maybe he can sign in and get some good things. The most important reason is to leave a way out for yourself. In the future, the little guy Quandan will destroy the universe. Although in the original work, the 7th universe won the martial arts tournament of the 12 universes. But now the Dragon Ball world has its own existence, and the plot has changed. Bai Ye doesn't know what kind of butterfly effect this butterfly will bring. Gods of Destruction is the supreme existence in the Dragon Ball world, but it is not invincible. Therefore, it is very necessary to leave a way out for yourself. Of course, the most important reason is that he can do whatever he wants in other worlds, and he can do whatever he wants in the true sense. Bai Ye never forgets his identity as a person who loves fun above all else. Super Invincible and Beautiful. Aqua, what? The right to travel through the world? Husband, are you going to come to our world to find me? Super Invincible and Beautiful. Aqua, give it to me. This goddess will give it to you now. Ding. Group member Super Invincible and Beautiful. Aqua handed over the right to travel through the world of Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Ding. Dear group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, you can now travel to the world of Suching. Aqua, the nympho and idiot goddess, didn't think too much. Seeing that Bai Ye wanted the right to travel through her own world, she gave it to him directly. She had no idea what consequences her actions would bring to the heaven in the future. So much so that the Lord of Heaven later asked her, Aqua, why did you give this demon the right to travel through our world? Aqua, my husband insisted. Lord of the Heaven, just give it to him if he wants it. Aqua, yes. Lord of the Heaven vomited blood and died. He died at an unknown age. Chat group, Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You are very sensible. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye smiled slightly after receiving the right to travel through the Suching world. That smile was a bit evil. Zhu Bao would be afraid to go to Yuya Tianchong if he saw it. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sent an exclusive points red envelope to the Super Invincible and Beautiful. Aqua. Bai Ye did not break his promise and sent a red envelope to her casually. He still has 100 million points in his balance now, and Bai Ye is not short of this little money. Of course, the main reason is that Bai Ye wants to use the red envelope to lure others to give him the right to travel through this world. Therefore, the amount of points sent by Bai Ye is a little bit large, and they will definitely not be able to refuse. Group member Super Invincible Beautiful. Aqua received the red envelope. Super Invincible Beautiful. Aqua, wow. 1 million points. Super Invincible Beautiful. Aqua. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, husband. Love you, love you, love you. Love, love, love. JPG. Well, this is the first time I have grabbed such a large amount of red envelopes. Aqua, the idiot goddess, has completely turned into the shape of Bai Ye. Qin Zulong, what? 1 million points? Qin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye is so generous. Qin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, this is the right to travel through the world of Gurun. Please accept it. Ding. Group member Qin Zulong handed over the right to travel through the world of Bai Ye to gods of destruction. Ding. Dear gods of destruction Bai Ye, you can now travel to the Qin world. Qin Zulong. Of course, I just want a small red envelope. Cough, cough, cough. His Majesty Zulong was moved. Really moved. If he was a little cautious before, fearing that Bai Ye would come to his world and do evil. Then now, F*** K the evil. Lord Bai Ye is a supreme god, and he kindly helped me to eliminate the cancer of Qin. Lord Bai Ye is so good to me. Will he hurt me? That's 1 million points. Duh. Chapter 41. Konoha Dance King. Lord Bai, to be honest, I have been poor all my life, and I also want a small red envelope. Konoha Dance King. In terms of poverty, no one in the chat group should be better than me. Konoha Dance King. Lord Bai, this is the right to travel through the world of my ninja world. Please accept it. Ding. Group member Konoha Dance King handed over the right to travel through the world of gods of destruction Bai. Dear gods of destruction Bai, you can. Although Mr. Madara didn't know why Bai wanted the right to travel through their world, but it's always right to give it to him. Holding Bai's thigh in advance is definitely the right choice. Even if Bai wants to travel through time and destroy the ninja world, well, it's destroyed. Anyway, Uchiha Madara is a villain. He doesn't care. At most, he will only feel a little regretful because he didn't fulfill his great dream of infinite moon reading. Of course, the most important reason is that Uchiha Madara is really too poor. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye, me too. Ding. Group member Universe Overlord Boros. Boros is now Bai Ye's loyal lackey, and he will not let go of flattering Bai Ye. Yatsuya Miko. Lord Bai Ye, me. Ding. Group member Yatsuya Miko. Unlike other group members who have their own purposes, Miko is just simply greedy for Bai Ye's body. Although she may not be able to bear it, she can pull her good friend Xiaohua with her 2 against 1. It can't be defeated, right? If 2 against 1 can't be defeated, it would be too lame. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. You are very sensible. I like you a little bit now. Dragon Ball World. Bai Ye received the cross-travel rights of all members in the chat group. In other words, he can now use the cross-travel function to go to various worlds to sign in. And now he has 5 ways out. Even if Quan Dan will destroy all the universes in the future, he is not afraid. After achieving his goal, Bai Ye did not break his promise. Those who break their promises will eventually be punished. Although Bai Ye does not think that anyone in this world will punish him. But as a gods of destruction, he will not do such a tasteless thing. Bai Ye took out 4 million points from his balance and stuffed them into 4 red envelopes. Sent them out in the chat group. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sent an exclusive points red envelope to Qin Zulong. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sent Yatsuya Miko. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sent Universe Overlord Boros. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye gave. All red envelopes have been received. Qin Zulong. Thank you for the big red envelope from Lord Bai Ye. I am grateful. Yotani Jinzi. Wow. It's really 1 million points. Yotani Jinzi. Lord Bai Ye, I love you so much. Seeing the world, Jinzi, who got rich for the first time, was so excited that her pretty face flushed. At the same time, looking at Bai Ye's handsome avatar, she deepened her thoughts. Konoha Dance King. 1 million points. I'm finally rich. Konoha Dance King. Damn Black Zetsu. I must tear you apart with my hands later. In the Naruto world, Madara looked at Black Zetsu who appeared in front of him. His face was terribly gloomy. At this time, Black Zetsu was still talking about his plan with a smile, completely unaware that he was about to face a disaster. Universe Overlord Boros. Thank you for the red envelope from Lord Bai Ye. Universe Overlord Boros. Lord Bai Ye can come to our world to play anytime. I welcome you, at any time. Boros is a relatively wealthy guy. Although 1 million points are a lot, it doesn't make him excited. Qin's world. After receiving the 1 million points red envelope sent by Bai Ye, Ing Zheng was very excited. I have to go out for a while, Ing Zheng said to his subordinates beside him. Then he turned into a stream of light and flew out of the palace and came to the sky above Xianyang Palace. Everyone around was confused, because before they could react, Ing Zheng had disappeared. Ding. Group member Daqin Zulong opened the group live broadcast. Daqin Zulong. At all members, everyone, watch me become an immortal. Konoha Dance King. Question mark. Konoha Dance King. Become an immortal? Ingzheng, are you crazy? It's daytime now. You have to wait until night to dream. Universe Overlord Boros. +1. Universe Overlord Boros. Only 1,000,000 points and you want to become a god. You, the human emperor, are really crazy. Yotani Miko, wow. Immortal? Zulong is going to become an immortal? 666. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. An immortal with 1,000,000 points? Are the immortals in your world so weak? Daqin Zulong. Holding his forehead. JPG. Daqin Zulong. Everyone, I'm not kidding. According to the world rules of my world, the next step is the realm of immortals. Konoha Dance King. What kind of immortal did you become? Daqin Zulong. Human immortal. Konoha Dance King. In the ninja world, Madara was confused. He knew about the 6 paths immortal. But what the hell is a human immortal? Are there such immortals in the world? In the group live broadcast, the Qin Dynasty world. After replying to this sentence, Ingzheng silently said in his heart, Chat group system, upgrade me. I want to become an immortal. Ding. Group member Daqin Zulong. Do you want to consume 990,000 points to achieve the realm of human immortal? Yes. Ingzheng did not hesitate at all. Points consumed successfully. You have successfully achieved the realm of human immortal. Buzz, a dazzling golden light appeared on Ingzheng's body. In an instant, the powerful internal force in Ingzheng's body was all transformed into the legendary immortal power. His realm also successfully advanced from the realm of land immortals to human immortals. He became the first immortal in this world. Buzz. Ingzheng stepped into the void, and the black dragon robe on his body was blown by the wind. After successfully entering the realm of human immortals, his appearance also changed a little. It turned out that he had already entered middle age, and all the wrinkles on his face disappeared. His appearance was also getting younger. It was just a moment. Ingzheng, who was still middle-aged just now, instantly turned into a mighty and domineering young man. Konoha Dance King. At Daqin Zulong. 6,666. Konoha Dance King. The immortals in your world are really strange. Becoming an immortal can actually make you younger. Universe Overlord Boros. Human Emperor, the immortals in your world look pretty good. At least they can become younger. No wonder you want to become an immortal so much. Yatsuya Miko. 6,666. Yatsuya Miko. Brother Zulong is so domineering. He actually became an immortal. I envy him. Daqin Zulong. Ha ha ha. Human immortal. I finally took this step. Ingzheng, who successfully achieved the realm of human immortal, was very happy. He stuffed 10,000 points into a red envelope and sent it to everyone in the chat group. Chapter 42. Chat group. King of Konoha received the red envelope. Universe Overlord Boros received the red envelope. Yotani Miko received the red envelope. Super beautiful. Aqua received it. Yotani Miko, yes. I am the lucky one and received 4,000 points. Thank you so much, Zulong. Miko was so happy. She, a newbie, just needed to follow the boss. Coming to this chat group was definitely the best choice she made in her life. King of Konoha. Damn, why am I the one with the worst luck again? Universe Overlord Boros. Maybe your character is too bad. Uchiha Madara. You have to reflect on yourself. King of Konoha. The Qin Dynasty world. The realm of human immortals. I finally made it. Ingzheng floated in the void, clenched his fists, and was very excited. Having achieved the realm of human immortals, all the internal force in his body was transformed into immortal power. With this power, I am invincible in this world. Ingzheng waved his hand. Roar! A dragon roar suddenly came, resounding throughout the Xianyang Palace. In the shocked eyes of all the masters in Xianyang Palace, a huge black Shenron shadow suddenly appeared and hovered in the sky. Then it lingered around Ingzheng like a docile pet. Finally, it turned into a huge black dragon pattern, engraved on Ingzheng's black dragon robe, and slowly dissipated. The appearance of the black dragon just now shocked all the masters in Xianyang Palace. Even Dongwang of Inyang School was alarmed. Shenron? It's the legendary Shenron. May the gods bless us. His Majesty Zulong has really become a god. God bless our great Qin. With the gods' blessing, our great Qin will surely last for thousands of years. Your Majesty is mighty. Long live His Majesty Zulong. Long live him. At this moment, in the Xianyang Palace, all the people, regardless of gender, age, or young, all knelt on the ground respectfully, worshipping Ingzheng above the sky. Ing Zheng, who has achieved the realm of human immortals, is like a magic needle that stabilizes the sea. As long as he is not destroyed, the great Qin will never perish. This is the will of heaven. God bless our great Qin. The great Qin will surely last for thousands of years. His Majesty Zulong will live forever. The great leader of the Yinyang family, Donghuang Tai, stood on the roof of the Xianyang Palace, staring at Ing Zheng above the sky, muttering to himself. Universe Overlord Boros. I never thought it would be so cool to be the emperor of mankind. It feels good to be worshipped by so many people. Konoha Dance King. Boros, aren't you called the Overlord of Universe? Why? You have dominated the universe for so many years, but you have never enjoyed the feeling of being an emperor. Universe Overlord Boros. It is true that I have dominated the universe for a long time, but I just want to find an evenly matched opponent to fight. As for being an emperor, I have no interest in that kind of thing. Konoha Dance King. TSK. You are just an average overlord of the universe. You need to learn more from Ing Zheng. He is a professional emperor. In the Qin dynasty, Ing Zheng closed the group live broadcast and quickly returned to the chat group. Qin Zulong. I am just a mortal emperor. Compared with Boros, I am still far behind. Yotani Jinzi. Zulong 666. Jinzi is still a little transparent, and he comes out to shout 666 from time to time. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. How strong are you now? In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye has returned to Earth. He is having dinner with Bulma, Marin, and Lan Chi. Oh, I almost forgot, there is also Whis. But Whis is not a human. He is Angel. Daqin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, my lifespan is now 1,000 years. As for my strength. Daqin Zulong. I think that with my current strength, I should be able to control a country by myself. Daqin Zulong. No matter how many enemies there are, I am invincible in this world. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Very weak. You keep working hard and try to bring me more fun. Daqin Zulong. I will live up to Lord Bai Ye's expectations. Encouraged by Bai Ye, His Majesty Zulong was a little flattered. At the same time, he had the idea of wanting to improve more. Yatsuya Miko. Dear bosses, I also want to upgrade. Please help me correct it. I always feel that the way I upgrade is a little wrong. Ding. Group member Shirgu Jinzi started the group live broadcast. Seeing the world. Seeing Ing Zheng successfully upgrade himself to the human immortal realm with 1 million points. Shirgu Jinzi was very envious. While envious, she also had a desire to become stronger. However, she always felt that the way she upgraded before was a bit wrong. Who attracts more evil spirits the more they upgrade? Thinking of her previous operation, Jinzi couldn't help but wonder if there was something wrong with her upgrade method. Therefore, Jinzi immediately opened the group live broadcast, wanting the big guys in the group to help guide her. Jinzi didn't want to attract more powerful and terrifying evil spirits after spending these 1 million points. You know, the god evil spirit that Bai Ye revealed to her before still made Jinzi feel scared. If she attracted the god evil spirit now, Jinzi would really cry to death. She will really cry. Yotani Miko. Wow. Big guys, I'm a newbie online asking for guidance. I feel like my previous upgrade methods were all wrong. Konoha Dance King. Question mark. Universe Overlord Boros. Question mark. Daqin Zulong. Question mark. Konoha Dance King. At Yotani Miko. How did you upgrade before? Yotani Miko. It was just a normal enhancement, and then I became more attractive to evil spirits. Universe Overlord Boros. Is there such a thing as the more you upgrade, the more you attract evil spirits? It's interesting. Daqin Zulong. Hearing you say that, I'm a little curious. Everyone in the chat group heard this and looked at the chat group. The first person who came into their sight was Yotani Miko. Miko is a female high school student wearing a JK uniform. She looks very pure and cute, but her eyes are a little sad, which may be related to the long-term invasion of evil spirits. Then, everyone saw the ugly and powerful evil spirit hiding in the corner of Yotani Miko's house. The evil spirit was sticking out its long tongue, looking greedily at Yatsuya Miko. It seemed to covet the life energy in Yatsuya Miko. Daqin Zulong. At Yatsuya Miko, Miss Miko, why do you still keep an evil ghost at home? Are you an onmyoji from Japan? Yatsuya Miko. What? Yatsuya Miko. Master Zulong, this is not something I keep. It's here to eat me. Miss Miko was dumbfounded. No, she looks so pure and cute. Doesn't she look like an evil onmyoji who worships evil ghosts? Duh. Chapter 43. Qin Zulong. The evil ghosts in your world can actually eat people? There is such a thing. My Dance King. Ing Zheng. Why do you seem to know a lot about ghosts? How come there are ghosts in your world? Qin Zulong. No, my world is just an ordinary mortal world. There are no ghosts, and my knowledge of these ghosts is just from the alchemist. My dance king. Then you are surprised. Qin Zulong. Yitsuya Jinzi. Boss, I suddenly remembered. How do you see the evil spirits in our world? Universe Overlord Boros. This is very strange. Yitsuya Jinzi. Very strange. Boss, you don't know. In our world, people around me can't see the evil spirits. Only I can see them. Yitsuya Jinzi. And the evil spirits will attack those who can see them. So I have lived a terrified life every day these years. Even if an evil spirit climbs over my head, I have to pretend not to see it. It's rare to meet someone who can see the evil spirits like me. Jinzi seemed to have met a confidant, and she complained bitterly in the chat group. God knows how she has been through these years. Over the years, Jinzi has woken up countless times to find evil spirits lying on her bed and staring at her. But Jinzi pretended not to see it, and got up to brush her teeth and eat like a normal student. It must be said that, if it weren't for the extremely strong heart of Shirgu Jinzi, I'm afraid she would have been eaten by the evil spirits by now. It is for this reason that Jinzi's favorite place is the haunted house. There, Shirgu Jinzi can scream as much as she wants, and she doesn't have to worry about the evil spirits knowing that she can see them, even if a real one sneaks into the haunted house. Qin Zulong. I see. I didn't expect Miss Jinzi to be so miserable. My dance king. Sympathy +1. Super beautiful. Aqua. +1. Qin Zulong. But as for why we can see evil spirits, I guess it's because we are all extraordinary. My dance king. Ing Zheng. Did you also learn this from the alchemist? Qin Zulong. This is just my guess. Universe Overlord Boros. What can you see or not? Why do you care so much? Universe Overlord Boros. At Yitsuya Jinzi. Human. Upgrade quickly. Don't dawdle. Yitsuya Jinzi. Okay, big guys, I'll upgrade now. Being watched by so many big guys in the chat group at the same time. Yitsuya Jinzi, who was broadcasting a group live for the first time, was still a little shy. But she turned her head and glanced at the evil spirit next to her who was eyeing her covetously. Okay, Jinzi is not shy again. Chat group system, I want to upgrade and add points. Jinzi said silently in her heart. Ding. Group member Yatsuya Miko, would you like to consume 990,000 points to upgrade? Yes. 990,000 points consumed successfully. You have successfully upgraded. Buzz, like Ing Zheng, a dazzling light enveloped Yatsuya Miko's body. In an instant, Yatsuya Miko, who consumed 990,000 points, also completed the maximum enhancement upgrade. Buzz. Wait until the light fades. Yatsuya Miko's face has become more delicate and cute. Her big white legs have become more slender, and her whole person has grown a few centimeters taller. Her thunder seems to have grown a little bigger, and her tight JK uniform has been stretched out. The life energy emanating from Miko's body is so magnificent that it emits dazzling golden light. In the words of the game, at this time, Yatsuya Miko, who has successfully completed the upgrade in points, is an SSR. Who, seeing Yatsuya Miko with such a huge life energy, the evil spirit in the corner can no longer restrain his greed and desire. It made a disgusting sound and rushed directly towards Yatsuya Miko. Miko was stunned. No, her upgrade is fake? She spent 990,000 points to upgrade, but instead of scaring these evil spirits, it made them want to eat her more. Yatsuya Miko. Boss, what should I do? I feel like I upgraded to a fake level. Miko is really going to cry. Qin Zulong. Qin Zulong, is there such a thing? No, I spent 990,000 points to upgrade before, and now I have become an immortal. Konoha Dance King. At Yatsuya Miko, I think you should be very strong now. Why don't you try to slap that evil spirit? Universe Overlord Boros. Agree. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. +1. Yatsuya Miko. QAQ Yatsuya Miko. Boss, is this really the case? Why do I feel like I will be eaten? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You can try it. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye, who was watching the live broadcast while having a meal, also sent a barrage. Yatsuya Miko. Then I'll give it a try? Seeing Bai Ye's words, Yatsuya Miko, who was Bai Ye's little fan, naturally chose to believe it 100%. Therefore, Yatsuya Miko directly stretched out a jade hand to block the powerful evil spirit. Who? Can you see me? The evil spirit made an unpleasant sound and threatened. I can see, Miko said firmly and strengthened her belief. Who? Then I'm going to eat you. The powerful and ugly evil spirit immediately opened its bloody mouth and rushed towards Yatsuya Miko. Miko was frightened and screamed. One of her jade hands slapped the evil spirit's face like a conditioned reflex. Buzz! A dazzling golden light flashed, and in the confused eyes of the evil spirit, its figure disappeared instantly, turning into a black mist and disappearing between heaven and earth. Yatsuya Miko, Aheihe. Dachin Zulong, 6. Konoha Dance King, 6. Universe Overlord Boros, 6. Konoha Dance King. I told you, you have become very strong now, but you just don't know it. Yatsuya Miko, me. Big guys, am I really that powerful now? Dachin Zulong. Of course, that's an upgrade of 1 million points. Yatsuya Miko. It seems, it's really like this. Miko closed the group live broadcast and was so happy that she shed tears. After so many years, she finally doesn't have to be afraid of evil spirits anymore. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Yatsuya Miko. Human, the evil spirits in your world seem to be valuable. Do you want to try to sell them? Chatting crowd. No, what kind of advice did you, the idiot goddess, give? Can evil spirits be sold? Yatsuya Miko. Goddess big brother, I'll try. Zheng and the others were even more confused. No, one of you dares to propose, and the other dares to try. Ding. Group member Yatsuya Miko sold an evil spirit and got points *100. Ding. Group member Yatsuya Miko sold an evil spirit and got points *1000. Ding. Group member Yatsuya Miko sold a powerful evil spirit and got points *10,000. Everyone, F***K. It really works. Duh. Chapter 44. Chat Group. Qin Zulong, 666. Konoha Dance King, 666. Universe Overlord Boros, 666. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua haha. This goddess is really smart. I didn't expect that evil spirits can actually be sold. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. At Yatsuya Miko. Send red envelopes. Send red envelopes quickly to show your appreciation. Yatsuya Miko. Okay goddess, thank you so much. See the world. Just now, Yatsuya Miko sold nearly 50 evil spirits on the street. She caught evil spirits when she saw them, no matter what kind of evil spirits they were. Evil spirits, don't come over here. Yatsuya Miko, hey, I was afraid of you before. Now it's finally my turn to be on my home turf. Damn evil spirits, don't run away. After selling so many evil spirits, Miko's points balance also reached 450,000. Therefore, Yatsuya Miko immediately stuffed 10,000 points into the red envelope and sent it to everyone in the chat group. Ding. Group member Yatsuya Miko sent a group red envelope. Dachin Zulong grabbed the red envelope. Konoha Dance King grabbed. Konoha Dance King. After grabbing red envelopes in the group for so many days, my points are finally enough to restore my body to its peak state. Konoha Dance King. Everyone, next I will kill that be ********** D Black Zetsu. Are you interested? If you are interested, I can start a group live broadcast. Universe Overlord Boros. Uchiha Madara. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Just start it. Anyway, I am bored on the universe spaceship now. Universe Overlord Boros. Watching the live broadcast of you ants feels quite interesting. Dachin Zulong. I am in the palace, looking forward to the live broadcast of Master Madara. Yatsuya Miko. Expectation +1. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Open. Dragon Ball World. Bai Ye has finished his meal. He was lying on the sofa at this moment, bored, with Bulma and Marin serving him. As for Lan Chi, she was lying in Bai Ye's arms. At this time, Bai Ye was enjoying the blessing of having many wives. Seeing that Uchiha Madara was going to start a live broadcast, Bai Ye's eyes returned to the chat group. Ding. Group member Konoha Dance King opened the group live broadcast. Konoha Dance King. Ha! Everyone, watch how I tear Black Zetsu apart with my bare hands. In the live broadcast screen, the world of Naruto. As we all know, Naruto is also known as Black Zetsu, saves his mother. If the perspective is put into Black Zetsu, this is not a touching and passionate parent-child animation. The topic has gone a bit far, let's get back to the point. In the cave, the old and weak Madara suddenly got up from the stone bench. He looked at Black Zetsu in front of him, and a cold smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Black Zetsu, your plan is very good. I have to say that you are really a good partner for Uchiha Madara. Madara smiled sinisterly. Black Zetsu. At this time, Black Zetsu was confused, but he thought that Madara was very satisfied with his infinite moon reading plan. Therefore, he smiled and said, Madara, this is what I should do. The ultimate goal of everything is to realize our great dream of peace in the ninja world. Madara heard this and did not refute, but just smiled coldly. Ha! Is that so? He stood up and passed Black Zetsu, tore off the outer path demon statue tube on his body, and said in his mind, Chat group system, use all points to restore my body to its peak state. Ding. Group member Konoha Dance King, do you want to consume 1.1 million points to restore your peak body? Yes. 1.1 million points are all the points balance of Madara, but he did not hesitate at all. As long as he can restore his body to its peak, everything is worth it. Even if he doesn't have the Samsara Eye now, he can still be invincible in the world. As the saying goes, the reason why Nagato is powerful is because he has Madara's Samsara Eye. And the reason why Madara is powerful is because he is Uchiha Madara. 1.1 million points consumed successfully. Congratulations, your body has returned to its peak. Buzz. A dazzling light flashed. In an instant, in the shocked eyes of Black Zetsu standing by, I saw that Madara's old and frail body was recovering at an extremely fast speed. All the wrinkles on his face disappeared. His pale hair turned black again. His hunched body also became straight. Madara's chakra aura was slowly rising. Until, back to the peak. Ha ha ha. Unlike the previous chat group arena, Madara finally felt the powerful power of his peak period in person. Therefore, just after returning to his peak state, Madara laughed wildly. This scene made everyone in the chat group feel a little strange. Yatsuya Miko, Yatsuya Miko. Mr. Madara's smile is so evil. He feels like a villain in anime. Dachin Zulong, evil +1. Dachin Zulong. But Miss Miko, what is the anime you are talking about? I am very curious. Universe Overlord Boros, anime? What is this? Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua anime? This goddess knows about this stuff. Ask this goddess quickly. Universe Overlord Boros. You idiot, no? Boros expressed great doubt. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. Of course, this goddess often uses divine power to watch anime and follow dramas in the human world. The so-called anime is, when chatting with people, in the world of Naruto. Mr. Madara slowly walked to the confused Black Zetsu, and his expression was extremely cold. In Black Zetsu's puzzled eyes, Mr. Madara suddenly stretched out his hand and pinched Black Zetsu's neck. Bara Madara, what are you doing? Black Zetsu looked unbelievable. He really couldn't believe that Madara would treat him like this. Huh? What? Black Zetsu, do you think I don't know what your purpose is? You betrayed me. Uchiha Madara sneered, his eyes full of anger of betrayal. He trusted Black Zetsu so much from beginning to end. Black Zetsu was also the only person he completely trusted in the ninja world. But Uchiha Madara really didn't expect that in the future, Black Zetsu, this sinister D, would stab him in the back. This betrayal made Madara extremely angry. Bara Madara, first, everything is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. We have something to say. Put your hand down first. Black Zetsu was a little panicked, with cold sweat on his forehead. With his strength, he could only calculate and plot behind the scenes. In terms of combat power, he had none at all, and it was even uncertain whether he could beat the genin. Black Zetsu now doubted whether Madara knew his plan. So at this moment, he was extremely flustered, using all his brain cells to think about how to escape from the hands of Grandpa Madara. However, facts have proved that in the face of absolute power, he still thought too much. Humph. You traitor, are you thinking about how to escape now? Unfortunately, I will not give you any chance. You be ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** suddenly increased, and he threw Black Zetsu against the wall fiercely. Fire style, great fire extinguishment, Grandpa Madara shouted, and a ball of flames like sea water suddenly spurted out of his mouth. In an instant, Black Zetsu in front of him was covered by the sea of fire. Finally, in the vast sea of fire, it turned into ashes. After killing Black Zetsu with his own hands, Grandpa Madara also closed the group live broadcast. With a swish, he jumped out of the underground cave, stood on a high cliff, his hands folded across his chest, his eyes extremely cold. Next, he was going to find Nagato to get his Samsara eye back. Then, we searched for the tailed beasts in each ninja village and sold them. Madara thought that those tailed beasts should be worth a lot of points. Chapter 45. In the following days, nothing happened. Bai Ye worked overtime with Bulma and others. Bai Ye often traveled between the gods of destruction and the earth. From time to time, he completed his duties, destroyed a planet, and helped the King of Hell increase his workload, which made the King of Hell curse Frasier again. Occasionally, Bulma would use her money to find a group of clean bikini beauties and come to the big villa to have a grand pool party. Today, Bai Ye, who had nothing to do, got up from the crowd, poured himself a cup of coffee, and lay lazily on the sofa watching TV. At the same time, in the chat group that had been silent for a long time, the system prompt sounded. Ding! The chat group activity has reached. New group members are being invited to join the group. The all-knowing and all-powerful Su Daxian joined the chat group. The captain of the 5th team joined the chat group. Keisha is AB***ch and joined the chat group. Yotani Miko, huh? Another big guy has joined the chat group. Yotani Miko, welcome all big guys to join the chat group. Here is a little newbie in the group. Dachin Zulong, a little newbie who slapped a powerful evil spirit to death with one slap. Yotani Miko, Big Zulong, please stop teasing me. Compared with the big guys in the group, I am just a rookie. Konoha Dance King, welcome everyone. I didn't expect that there would be 3 more people this time. I don't know if there are any strong people like Lord Bai Ye. Universe Overlord Boros, this is impossible. Uchiha Madara, what are you daydreaming about? Strong people like Lord Bai Ye, forgive me for being blunt, I'm afraid there may not be many in the entire universe. Universe Overlord Boros, have you ever seen a strong person selling planets as commodities? Speaking of this, Boros thought of Bai Ye's previous coquettish operation again, and his scalp tingled. Dachin Zulong, ha ha, that's true. After all, Lord Bai Ye is a god. Super beautiful. Aqua, don't you see whose husband that is? Yotani Miko, goddess, where's your husband? Snickering.jpg, super beautiful. Aqua, get lost. Aqua doesn't understand why Yotani Miko always asks where her husband is. Isn't her husband in the group? Aqua will probably never understand this joke. Everyone was arguing about it. And at this time, the new member who joined the chat group observed it. Finally, someone spoke up. Kaisha is AB***ch F***k. Chat group, what the hell is this? My spiritual world has been invaded. Keisha is AB***ch. Could it be that sultry guy, the death god Carl, who did it? No, that sultry guy shouldn't do such a thing. It must be Angels B************* who did it. Keisha is AB******ch. Damn it. When did Angel's technology become so advanced? Damn Kaisha. That hateful B******ch. Sooner or later, I will find dozens of big men to get her. Yotani Miko, 6. Dachin Zulong, 6. Konoha Dance King, 6. Super Invincible Beauty Aqua, 6. Universe Overlord Boros. Interrupt the repetition. Yotani Miko, why do I feel that this new group member is so irritable, and his quality needs to be improved? Konoha Dance King, I agree. This new guy who spoke up is an ant at first glance, and at the very least, a loser. Universe Overlord Boros. Uchiha Madara, how did you see that? Konoha Dance King, the strong and the victors never get angry. Dachin Zulong, Mr. Madara has a point, I agree. Universe Overlord Boros, that's right. For example, I never get angry. Konoha Dance King, yes, because if you lose the battle, you will only say, I'm sorry for not letting Lord Bai Ye have fun. Ding. Konoha Dance King uploaded a video clip. Universe Overlord vs. Gods of Destruction. Yitsuya Miko, Frog Fun. Uncle Madara, isn't this the time when Lord Bai Ye and Boss Boros were fighting? You actually edited it. Dachin Zulong, ha ha, it's over. Boss Boros has some black material now. After being in the chat group for a long time, Ingjung also learned a lot of modern terms from Yatsuya Miko, a modern person. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, ha ha. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua. Boros, you idiot. You made me laugh to death, ha. Universe Overlord Boros. Universe Overlord Boros. A Konoha Dance King. You be ********D. You'd better not let me come to your world, otherwise I will definitely raise your ninja world to the ground. Konoha Dance King. At Universe Overlord Boros, v 50% of my points, I will give you the right to travel to our world. Universe Overlord Boros. Get lost. Wait until you give it to me. Don't even think about getting something for nothing. Konoha Dance King. I'm the Dance King of the ninja world after all. Can't people have a little trust between each other? Universe Overlord Boros. Get lost. You be **********D. There is no trust at all. Konoha Dance King. Look, you are anxious again? Universe Overlord Boros. Get lost. On the spaceship, Boros was really *********D off by this guy, Mr. Madara. At this moment, He really wanted to use a star-shattering cannon on Madara and his Naruto world. At the same time, in the super god world, the Devil's Wings. At this time, the demon Queen Liang Bing, who was sitting on the throne, looked at the chat group in her mind with a confused face. Damn it, Achuo, my mind has been invaded. Liang Bing called her most trusted subordinate, the sword demon Achuo. Queen, what's wrong? The sword demon Achuo responded and asked dully. Damn, a group of strange people appeared in my mind now. What on earth is this chat group? Liang Bing was confused and puzzled, and told the sword demon Achuo what appeared in her mind. The sword demon Achuo did not speak, but was silent, because he didn't know what happened to Liang Bing now. Queen, you can ask other members of the chat group, they may know. The sword demon Achuo suggested dully. Damn, that's right. Liang Bing slapped her forehead fiercely, and her consciousness quickly entered the chat group again. Kaisha is AB***ch. Hey. Can you guys see me talking? Yotani Miko. I can see it. If you have anything to say, please tell me, big brother Kaisha. Keisha is AB***ch. Get lost. My name is not Kaisha. The B****ch Kaisha is the name of my enemy. Yotani Miko, what? Dachin Zulong, what's your name, new guy? Keisha is AB***ch. Call me queen. Chapter 46. Great Qin Zulong. In the Qin world, His Majesty Zulong, who was drinking water, spit out a mouthful of water. What the hell? Is this new member so arrogant? She asked people to call her the queen right after she joined the group. Why does this new member seem to be more arrogant than Madara? You should know that when Madara joined the group, he only called himself the Ninja World Dance King, but he would not let people call him the Ninja World King. King of Konoha Dance? Universe Overlord Boros. Queen? This newcomer is very arrogant. Hehe. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. This guy is more narcissistic than this goddess. So shameless. King of Konoha Dance. At super invincible beauty. Aqua. You are not qualified to say anything about others. Yotani Miko. The queen is really unique. Miko is still keeping the mentality of a newbie. No matter who the new member is, just lick him silently. At least, don't offend anyone. Kaisha is AB***ch. At Yotani Miko, you are a very sensible guy. I like you very much. Yotani Miko. Thank you, queen, but what is your name? We can't always call you queen, right? Keisha is AB***ch. It's okay, just call me queen. Super God World. Thinking that everyone in the group calls her queen, Liang Bing suddenly feels good for no reason. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Liang Bing, this is the guy's name. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye, who is lurking, sees a new member joining the group chat. He replied casually, Demon Queen, Captain of the 5th Division, and someone called Su Daxian, the all-knowing and all-powerful This chat group is really getting more and more interesting. Bai Ye took a sip of juice and smiled faintly. Chat group. Kaisha is AB****ch. Keisha is AB****ch. F***k. How did you know my name? You are not one of Angel's B*********, are you? Keisha is AB****ch. Wait, that's not right. Keisha looked carefully and clicked to open Bai Ye's group avatar. When she saw Bai Ye's evil and handsome face that could attract people of all ages, Liang Bing couldn't help but exclaimed F***k. Keisha is AB****ch. There are handsome guys of this level in the group? Why didn't you guys tell me earlier? Keisha is AB****ch. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Handsome guy, add me a contact to get to know you. My demon army needs you. It really needs you. After all, her demon army is full of ugly guys. Where has Liang Bing seen a handsome guy of Bai Ye's level? Kaisha is AB****ch. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Handsome guy, join my demon army and join the glorious evolution. Kesha tried her best to invite Bai Ye to join her demon army. Little did she know that her actions silenced everyone in the chat group. Super invincible beauty. Aqua. At Kaisha is AB****ch. He is the husband of this goddess, and this goddess came first. You guys get in line. Dachin Zulong, I admire you. Thumbs up, .jpg. Yutani Miko. The queen is really unique. Wooden Dance King. I have to say you, a newcomer, are really brave. Universe Overlord Boros. You dare to provoke even Lord Bai Ye. You guy, I mourn for you. Kesha is AB****ch. Kaisha is AB****ch. What do you mean? What do you mean by looking like you're going to die? Is this handsome guy awesome? Liang Bing was confused. Why did she feel that everyone in the group seemed to be afraid of that handsome guy? Was it her illusion? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Interesting. Bai Ye felt that the fun was coming again. He immediately became interested in the newcomers in the chat group. Kaisha is AB****ch. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Hey, handsome guy, can you stop pretending to be cool? Tell me if you want to join or not. I'm only giving you a face because you're handsome. I don't even give others a chance. Dechin Zulong. Newcomer, you'd better not mess with Lord Bai Ye again. Dechin Zulong. For everything about this chat group and all the information of the group members, you can go to the group announcement. His Majesty Zulong was not sure whether the new Liang Bing was a big shot. However, he kindly reminded her. Kaisha is AB****ch. Damn. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I've been a fool here for half a day. Liang Bing cursed in the group and then went to read the group announcement while cursing. At this time, the other two new group members who had just joined the group and lurked silently to peek at the screen finally spoke. Ding. Group member Su Daxian, who knows everything, changed his nickname to Su Xiao Xiao. Su Xiao Xiao, I just looked at the group announcement and your historical chat information and even watched your battles in the arena. Su Xiao Xiao, I can probably confirm it now. Su Xiao Xiao, Bai Ye, you are a time traveler, right? Although I don't know what the earth you were on before was like, I'm still happy to meet you, my fellow countrymen. Su Xiao Xiao, let me introduce myself. My name is Su Shui. Of course, my nickname is Xiao Xiao. You can also call me Su Xiao Xiao. I come from the earth of the horror resurrection world. Chatting crowd. Su Xiao Xiao's introduction confused everyone. No, what time traveler? What fellow countrymen? What horror resurrection world? What is this newcomer talking about? They are all familiar words. Why can't they understand them when they are connected? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Huh? Finally, an interesting guy has come to the group. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You are right. I am indeed a time traveler, but you and I are not from the same hometown. Dragon Ball World. Bai Ye did not deny his identity after being exposed by Su Xiao Xiao, but chose to expose himself directly. The reason is very simple. Because it would be very interesting. What's more, even if his identity is exposed, what does it matter? Bai Ye is the gods of destruction standing at the top of the universe. Who can threaten him? In this chat group, he is invincible. If you are timid in doing anything, what is the difference between you and Zubao? Su Xiao Xiao, I understand. After all, there are so many Earths in the 10,000 worlds. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. You are very interesting, different from the Su Xiao Xiao I know. The tone of this Su Xiao Xiao speech is like analyzing. She is not as pure and innocent as the online articles that Bai Ye read in his previous life. This is a different Su Xiao Xiao. Su Xiao Xiao, oh? Didn't you expect that I, Su Xiao Xiao, am actually a famous figure in the world? It's really an honor. Su Xiao Xiao. Of course, what shocked me the most is you, Bai Ye. You actually became the gods of destruction. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. I am the gods of destruction of the 7th universe. Su Xiao Xiao. Chapter 47. The World of Horror Resurrection. Su Shui, or the girl called Su Xiao Xiao, walked down from the treadmill. She has a slender figure and wears a black Nike sports suit. She wears a sports vest that tightly wraps half of her upper body, with a Nike logo on her chest. Her slender waist is exposed outside, with a vest line. Her waist is slender and she wears tight leggings, also black. Her figure is a standard S-shaped curve, and the proportion of her hips is perfect. Su Xiao Xiao wiped the sweat off her body with a towel. Her face is also delicate and beautiful, but with a little indifference that keeps people away from her. This is a cold and elegant version of Su Xiao Xiao. Since the horror of this world has revived, Su Xiao Xiao has maintained such an intense exercise every day. Not for anything else. Just so that one day she can become a night watchman. Even if she can't become a night watchman, she can use her vigorous blood to drive away some weak and weird invasions. Today, during Su Xiao Xiao's daily exercise, a mysterious chat group suddenly appeared in her mind. As a native of Earth, Su Xiao Xiao naturally knows something about online articles and various animations and TV series. Even if she doesn't know, she can use the computer to check online. Therefore, at the moment when the chat group prompt sound appeared, Su Xiao Xiao didn't think much and directly clicked to agree to enter the chat group. Her original idea was very simple. She wanted to use her omniscient identity to trade with everyone in the chat group, so that she could become stronger and survive in this world of horror resurgence. However, after Su Xiao Xiao entered the group, what she didn't expect was that an ID she didn't recognize appeared in the chat group. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. She knew Gods of Destruction, but Bai Ye. Su Xiao Xiao had never seen this character in any animation or TV series. Su Xiao Xiao, who reacted quickly, immediately knew that a fellow villager like herself had come to the group chat. At the same time, this fellow villager is very likely a traveler who traveled to the Dragon Ball world. Thinking of this, Su Xiaoxiao no longer had any idea of pretending to be a charlatan, but chose to expose herself directly. She wanted to reveal her identity and talk to the traveler from the Dragon Ball world. But what shocked her was, this traveler from the Dragon Ball world turned out to be a gods of destruction. Su Xiaoxiao naturally knew something about the anime Dragon Ball. Even if she hadn't watched it, she had watched similar clips and short videos on Douyin. Gods of destruction. If her impression was correct, this was the supreme god in the Dragon Ball universe. Chat group. Su Xiaoxiao. Bai Ye, are you really gods of destruction? To be honest, even if Bai Ye revealed his identity, Su Xiaoxiao still had some doubts. After all, gods of destruction. This title represents a lot, and there is no need to say more. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Haven't you already watched the video of the arena? Bai Ye, who was in a more interesting mood, chatted with Su Xiaoxiao. Su Xiaoxiao. I've seen it, but to be honest, it's still a little hard to believe. Su Xiaoxiao. It's really hard for me to imagine that someone who traveled to the Dragon Ball world could actually sit on the throne of gods of destruction. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Really? Su Xiaoxiao. Bai Ye. Never mind. Maybe I should call you Lord Bai Ye like them. Su Xiaoxiao. After all, your position in the universe is not something that we ants can match. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. Whatever you say. De Qin Zulong. Lord Bai Ye, what are you talking about? Why do I start to not understand? Yutani Jianzi, huh? The new boss Su Xiaoxiao seems to be very familiar with Lord Bai Ye. Su Xiaoxiao. At Yutani Jianzi, you don't have to call me boss. With my current strength, I am not worthy of this title. I am just a mortal now. Su Xiaoxiao. Speaking of which, classmate Jianzi, I have to call you boss. With your current strength, 1,000 of me can't beat you. Su Xiaoxiao has obviously watched the group live broadcast video of Yutani Jianzi. She naturally knows Yutani Jianzi's current strength. Not only Su Xiaoxiao, but the strength of all the members in the entire chat group. Su Xiaoxiao has a general understanding. At present, the strongest in the group chat is Bai Ye, and the weakest is her. Konoha Dance King. Hey, the new guy named Su Xiaoxiao. You seem to know a lot. Su Xiaoxiao. Yes, Master Madara, I don't deny this. Universe Overlord Boros. At Su Xiaoxiao, you seem to be familiar with us. Do you know our stories? Su Xiaoxiao. Yes, because you are all characters in anime. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. You also know anime. Konoha Dance King. Characters in anime, what does that mean? Universe Overlord Boros. +1, I want to ask too. Su Xiaoxiao. Master Bai Ye, can you tell me this? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Just say it if you want to, I don't care. Su Xiaoxiao. Okay. After getting Bai Ye's permission, Su Xiaoxiao explained everything about anime and the Bankai to everyone in the chat group. When everyone in the group chat learned that they were actually anime or film and television characters in Su Xiaoxiao's world, they were shocked. They really didn't expect that their stories would be presented in anime or film and television. Yatsuya Mikoa. In other words, we are all fake. Su Xiaoxiao. That's not the case. You all exist in reality. It's just that the stories created by the writers and screenwriters in our world happen to be the same as your experiences. Su Xiaoxiao. There are always many coincidences in the world. Su Xiaoxiao has a high EQ, and her explanation made everyone in the chat group feel very comfortable. After hearing what Su Xiaoxiao said, the depressed mood of everyone in the chat group was improved a lot, and their favorability towards Su Xiaoxiao also increased a lot. After all, anyone who knows that they are virtual characters in movies, TV, and animation will probably be very depressed. Captain of the 5th Division. I see, there are such things in the world. This world is really amazing. Until now, the last new member who joined the chat group today finally spoke. Konoha Dance King. Mortal Girl. Who is the guy called Captain of the 5th Division? Su Xiaoxiao. He comes from the world of death gods. His name is Aizen Sosuke, and he is a very dangerous person. Captain of the 5th Division. Do you know me? Su Xiaoxiao. Of course, Captain Aizen's name is known to everyone. Captain of the 5th Division. Interesting, Su Xiaoxiao. I am very interested in you now. Su Xiaoxiao. People who are favored by Captain Aizen will not have a good ending. Su Xiaoxiao. But unfortunately, someone in the chat group is more interested in me than you. The person Su Xiaoxiao is referring to is naturally Bai Ye. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Huh? You are really interesting. Su Xiaoxiao's diary. On March 1st, 2030, the first day I joined the group, I was targeted by 2 big guys in the chat group. Chapter 48. Universe Overlord Boros. At Su Xiao, you just said that the guy named Eisen is very dangerous? Su Xiao. Yes, he is an extremely dangerous person. Universe Overlord Boros. How does he compare to Lord Bai Ye? Su Xiao. Lord Bai Ye's strength has been officially certified by the chat group system, and he is the strongest. Konoha Dance King. As expected. Dachin Zulong. I am not surprised at all. Yotani Miko. +1. Dachin Zulong. I can only say that it is worthy of Lord Bai Ye. Super Invincible Beauty Aqua. This goddess husband is indeed the strongest. Universe Overlord Boros. At Su Xiao. How does he compare to me? Su Xiao. He is not as good as you. Universe Overlord Boros. So, I am the second person in the chat group after Lord Bai Ye? Ha. After getting the answer he wanted, Boros finally laughed. That's what he said. He is a universe overlord. If he beats up every new member who comes in, then he, 907, is he still the overlord of the universe? Captain of the 5th Division. It seems that there are many strong people in this chat group. It is really worthy of being the 10,000 worlds. It is really amazing, the world of the god of death. Short brown hair, brown eyes, wearing a black and white death hegemony suit, and wearing black-framed glasses. Eisen, who is still the captain of the 5th Division, looked at the chat group in his mind and smiled gently. If someone who doesn't know him, he might really think of him as a gentle big brother. The assistant Ikamaru Jin standing next to Eisen saw Eisen's sudden inexplicable smile and couldn't help but feel a little confused. He walked over and asked curiously, Captain, did you think of something happy? Eisen smiled gently, like a kind big brother. Nothing, Ikamaru Jin, I just found some interesting things. Eisen said with a smile. He naturally knew the identity and purpose of Ikamaru Jin in front of him. It was nothing more than to avenge the woman whose spiritual power he had taken away from Matsumoto Ranjaku, so as to get close to him and become his assistant. Eisen knew Ikamaru Jin's purpose very well. However, he was very curious about how the other party would kill him. Therefore, the bored Eisen let him stay by his side. Interesting thing. Captain Eisen is really leisurely and elegant. Ikamaru Jin said with a smile, but in fact he felt cold in his heart. Obviously, Eisen was very disappointed with this. This statement is very unbelievable. What he thought in his heart was that Eisen was definitely planning something bad again. Eisen saw Ikamaru Jin's reaction and just smiled gently and didn't say anything. Chat group. Su Xiao's explanation. Make the chat group more curious about her. Because Su Xiao seems to know everything. Dachin Zulong. At Su Xiao, tell me, what is the world I live in like? Su Xiao. I have revealed enough things now. If you want to know more, you have to trade with points. Su Xiao. Lord Bai Ye, can I use the information I know to trade with the sheep members in the chat group? When Su Xiao said this, he did not forget to at Bai Ye. Gods of destruction Bai Ye. It's up to you. You don't have to ask me everything. As long as you can bring me fun, I won't ask anything you do. Bai Ye still maintained an indifferent attitude. Su Xiao, I understand. After all, with our strength, we are like ants in front of you and pose no threat to you. After getting Bai Ye's reply, Xiao Yi finally felt relieved. At the same time, she also roughly confirmed one thing. That is, this time traveler is not a bad person. Of course, he is not a good person either. If you have to evaluate, this guy should be just a simple fun person. In the world of horror resurrection, Su Xiao looked at Bai Ye's avatar, touched her chin, and pondered with her beautiful eyes. Fun person is good. As long as he can bring him fun, he should not do anything excessive. Universe Overlord Boros. At Su Xiao, Lord Bai Ye has told us about the things in our world. I am not interested in the things in this world now. Universe Overlord Boros. I just want to know now, what is Lord Bai Ye's identity? Ding. Group member Universe Overlord Boros sent Su Xiao a points red envelope. Bai Ye's reply to Su Xiao just now was equivalent to giving Su Xiao an official certification. Therefore, Boros and everyone in the chat group have believed Su Xiao's words. Dachin Zulong. +1, I am also curious. Konoha Dance King. +1, Yatsuya Mikoa. Is the identity of Lord Bai Ye finally going to be exposed? Captain of the 5th Division. Interesting. The red envelope has been received by Su Xiao. In the world of horror resurrection, Su Xiao looked at the 10,000 points in her balance. She was stunned. She didn't expect that Boros was so generous and sent a big red envelope of 10,000 points at once. System strengthened. Su Xiao didn't hesitate at all and directly consumed all the points to strengthen her body. In this world of horror resurrection, every time you increase your strength, you have a chance to survive. 10,000 points. For Su Xiao now, it is a huge fortune. Buzz. After the strengthening was successful, Su Xiaoxiao clenched her jade fist and felt the blood and strength in her body. With my current blood strength, ordinary evil spirits will probably be scared to death when they touch me, Su Xiaoxiao murmured. With the golden finger of the chat group, even if she can't become a night watchman in the future, she can still survive in this world. However, you still have to build a good relationship with these people in the chat group, Su Xiaoxiao said carefully. Chat group. Su Xiaoxiao, Mr. Bai Ye's identity is just like his ID. He is a gods of destruction. Get paid for work. Su Xiaoxiao also told Bai Ye's identity in the Dragon Ball world. Since Bai Ye has already said that he doesn't care about these, then Su Xiaoxiao doesn't have to worry so much. Universe Overlord Boros. I know that Mr. Bai Ye is a gods of destruction, but what is a gods of destruction? Su Xiaoxiao. The world where Mr. Bai Ye is called the Dragon Ball world. Chapter 49. Su Xiaoxiao. The world where Lord Byakuya is located is called the Dragon Ball world. Universe Overlord Boros. Dragon Ball world. Dachin Zulong Dragon Ball. What is this? Konoha Dance King. Lord Byakuya's world is really strange. Super beautiful Aqua, huh? Dragon Ball. What is this? Yotani Miko. So the world where Lord Byakuya is located. There is also Shinron, captain of the 5th Division, Dragon Ball. Captain Aizen expressed doubts and became interested in Byakuya's world. Kaisha is AB **ch. Haha. I finally finished reading the information in the group. Kaisha is AB **ch. So you all come from different worlds in the 10,000 worlds. You should have said so earlier. I thought it was Angels B **ch who called me. Kaisha is AB **ch. Damn. What are you talking about? Why is no one paying attention to me? After all, I'm also a demon queen. Okay. Yotani Miko, Queen. We are now discussing the identity of Lord Bai Ye. Kaisha is AB **ch. Bai Ye? Is it the handsome and cool guy? Yotani Miko, yes. Kaisha is AB **ch. Add me in. I am also curious about the identity of that handsome guy. Su Xiaoxiao. In the Dragon Ball world, there are 12 universes. Of course, there were a total of 18 before, but the remaining 6 universes were all cleared because they violated Xeno's regulations. Su Xiaoxiao. Therefore, there are only 12 universes left in the current Dragon Ball universe. Dachin Zulong. My Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Yotani Miko. 6 universes were cleared? Hey. Super beautiful. Aqua. What on earth are you talking about? This goddess is getting more and more confused. Keisha is AB **ch. 12 universes? Are you kidding me? Isn't there only one universe? How come there are 11? Keisha is AB **ch. F**k. That Dragon Ball world is so outrageous. Keisha is AB **ch. And that guy called Xeno, damn, he's so awesome. He can even clear the universe? Damn, is there such an awesome guy in the universe? Captain of the 5th Division, universe? Xeno. Aizen knew the concept of the universe. But what he didn't expect was that there were other universes outside the universe. What shocked Aizen and the people in the chat group even more was that, in the 10,000 worlds, there is actually a person who can easily clear 6 the terrifying figure of the universe. I never thought that such a figure would actually exist in the 10,000 worlds. Captain Aizen showed a shocked expression on his face for the first time. Chat group. Su Xiaoxiao did not explain too much to everyone, but continued to tell the story. Su Xiaoxiao. In the 12 universes, there are gods created by the Lord, and there are gods destroyed by the Lord. Su Xiaoxiao. And the gods of destruction that Lord Bai Ye is in charge of is the god in charge of destruction. Su Xiaoxiao. Lord Bai Ye's duty is to achieve the balance of the universe by destroying planets. Su Xiaoxiao. This is the gods of destruction, whose power stands at the top of the universe, the supreme god who controls the life and death of the entire universe. In fact, their power is so terrifying that they can destroy the entire universe at will. Chatting crowd. Universe Overlord Boros. You are worthy of Lord Bai Ye. Konoha Dance King. You are worthy of Lord Bai Ye. Yotani Miko. You are worthy of Lord Bai Ye. Qin Zulong. +1. Ingzheng was so shocked that he couldn't speak. In charge of the universe? Standing at the top of the universe? After learning Bai Ye's true identity, Ingzheng suddenly felt that his vision was still too narrow. When he was still thinking about how to rule the world, Bai Ye had already stood at the top of the universe. His Majesty Zulong felt that he still had to learn a lot from Bai Ye. Strive to let his Qin Iron Hoof set foot in the universe. Captain of the 5th Division. The gods of destruction standing at the top of the universe. Captain of the 5th Division. Is this the real strong man? It seems that I still have a long way to go. Captain of the 5th Division, Lord Gods of Destruction, I am really honored to be in the same group chat with you. The world of death. Azome smiled slightly, and a greater desire emerged in his gentle eyes. Universe. Gods. Gods of Destruction, and the 10,000 worlds. It seems that his future journey will no longer be without traces. Sure enough, this world is still very big. Seeking flowers. There is also a lot of fun. Fortunately, I joined this chat group, otherwise, I would really lose a lot of fun. Kesha is AB ***ch. Huh? Kesha is AB ***ch. Standing at the top of the universe? Controlling the life and death of the entire universe? Can destroy the entire universe at will. Kesha is AB ***ch. At Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Damn. You are so awesome. Male God. In the super god world, Liang Bing, who was sitting on the throne, was almost shocked and fell down. Gods of Destruction? The top of the universe? F***K. Is there such a great person in the world? This guy is handsome, but his strength is so terrifying. This is AF ***** G super male god. Kesha is AB ***ch. Male god. Are you interested in F **** G angel? As long as you can come to our world, you can choose any angel in our world. Even if you want to F ***K, that be ***** Kesha and run away. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Okay, give me the permission to travel to your world. Kesha is AB ***ch. F ***K. Male god, you don't want to get something for nothing, do you? Kesha is AB ***ch. We can give you the permission to travel to our world, but it's agreed that you have to help me F ***K, that be **** Kesha. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Okay. Kesha is AB ***ch. My god, you are so easy to talk to? You are not interested in me, are you? Sitting on the throne, Liang Bing suddenly felt a chill coming from her back. She suddenly didn't want to give Bai Ye the right to travel to the super god world. She was afraid that the first thing Bai Ye would do after traveling here would not be to F ***K Kesha, the B ***ch, but to get herself first. But that guy is so handsome. It seems that he is not at a loss. Damn, what am I thinking? That guy is the Gods of Destruction who controls the universe, and I made a lot of money. Liang Bing suddenly thought of it, and immediately gave Bai Ye the right to travel to the super god world. Ding. Group member Kesha is AB ***ch handed over the right to travel to the super god world to Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Dear Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, you can now travel to the super god world. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Very good. You can rest assured, I will not break my promise to you. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye's mouth turned up and he smiled slightly. 4. Chapter 50. Su Xiao Xiao. I have finished talking about Lord Bai Ye's identity information. Su Xiao Xiao. Is there anyone who wants to know the information of their own world? You can trade with me with points. Universe Overlord Boros. The future of us old group members has long changed. Human Girl. If you want to earn points, you should find the 2 new group members. Su Xiao Xiao. Okay. Su Xiao Xiao. At Kesha is AB ***ch. At Captain of the 5th Division. Do you want to trade? For 10,000 points, I can tell you a story about the future of your world. Kesha is AB ***ch. F ***K. I don't have money. Captain of the 5th Division. The unknown future is more interesting, isn't it? Su Xiao Xiao. In the world of horror resurrection, Su Xiao Xiao helplessly held her forehead. She almost forgot that Liang 153 Bing, the Demon Queen, was a poor ghost. Moreover, even if she earned points by selling some black technology from the super god world, I'm afraid she wouldn't trade with herself. After all, she has already received the biggest benefit in the chat group, Bai Ye's promise. Since Bai Ye, the Gods of Destruction, has agreed to travel to her world to kill Kesha, then why does she still trade? Liang Bing won't trade, and Aizen, the big villain, will not trade even more. This guy is so confident in his own strength that he can be called conceited. Things like the future. Even if Su Xiao Xiao told him for free, he wouldn't care, but would find it particularly interesting. In a sense, Aizen is also a fun guy. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. At Su Xiao Xiao, do you really need points? Su Xiao Xiao. I really need them. My world is in a state of terror resurgence. Without strength, I can't move forward. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. 1,000,000 points. Give me the right to travel through your world. Su Xiao Xiao. Su Xiao Xiao. Although I am extremely moved, I am sorry, Lord Bai Ye, you cannot allow me to refuse. 1,000,000 points. Seeing the price offered by Bai Ye, to be honest, Su Xiaoxiao was naturally very excited. But she still refused. The reason is very simple. She always felt that Bai Ye was not a good person. Before she fully understood Bai Ye, she really didn't dare to give Bai Ye the right to travel to her world. Su Xiaoxiao didn't dare to gamble. Kesha is a B****ch. 1,000,000 points? My God, why didn't you give it to me just now? Kesha is a B****ch. Damn, I was really taken advantage of. Kesha is a B****ch. No, my God, you have to make it up to me. I also want He Sheng. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Okay, but I will charge interest in the future. Are you sure you want it? Kesha is a B****ch. Yes, it's a waste if you don't want it. Interest? What interest? Let's talk about the future later. Anyway, get the points first. Can I pay the debt with my body? The Demon Queen said that there is no money, but there is a life. Ding. Group members Gods of Destruction Bai Ye send a points red envelope to Kesha, a B****ch. Red envelope has been received. Kesha is a B****ch. Thank you for the big red envelope from my male god. Ha. I am a rich person now. Super God World. The Demon Queen walked down from the throne. Otto, bring us all the black technology weapons of our demons. Liang Bing waved her hand and said heroically, Queen, what do you want to do? Sword Demon Otto asked sullenly. I want to sell them. Yes, Queen. Sword Demon Otto said sullenly, and quickly went down to order his men to execute. And when those demon men brought many black technology weapons over, Liang Bing waved her hand and immediately chose to sell them all. Ding. Group member Kaisha is a B****ch sold. Get points *10,000. Ding. Group member Kaisha is a B****ch sold. Group member Kaisha is a B****ch sold. Get points *100,000. Wait until all the black technology weapons are sold. Liang Bing's points balance has also reached more than 200 square meters. System, upgrade me. I want to beat up that B****ch Kaisha. Liang Bing was extremely excited. Chat group, Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. At Captain of the 5th Division, Eisen, are you interested in a man 10 times? Bai Ye set his target on Eisen. Captain of the 5th Division, what does Lord Bai Ye want to trade? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Like them, 1,000,000 points. Give me the right to travel through the world of death. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Of course, with your strength, you are qualified to raise the price with me. Captain of the 5th Division, it is an honor to be recognized by Lord Bai Ye. Bai Ye of Gods of Destruction. So, Captain of the 5th Division. Yes, Lord Bai Ye, I can give you the right to travel through the world of the God of Death, but I also have a small request. Bai Ye of Gods of Destruction. You can say it. Captain of the 5th Division. I want to fight Lord Bai Ye in the arena. I hope Lord Bai Ye can agree. Seeing this request from Eisen. Before Bai Ye answered, everyone in the chat group couldn't help but speak. Universe Overlord Boros. Hey, Eisen, you are so crazy. You want to challenge Lord Bai Ye as soon as you join the group. Have you asked me, the Overlord of the Universe? Boros is Bai Ye's loyal licker. Seeing that Eisen wants to challenge Bai Ye, he naturally can't help it. Universe Overlord Boros. If you want to challenge Lord Bai Ye, you have to step over me first. Konoha Dance King. Ha! Boros, you don't need to appear to deal with this ignorant newcomer. Let this Ninja World Dance King do it. Konoha Dance King. At Captain of the 5th Division, newcomer, do you want to dance too? Come and fight me. Dachin Zulong 0.6. The chat group is lively again. I remember that when Boros just joined the group, he also fought with Grandpa Madara like this. Yotani Miko, are the big guys going to fight again? Frog, there's something interesting to watch. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua, fight. Ha. Uchiha Madara, beat that arrogant newcomer. Keisha is a B****ch. There's something interesting to watch right after the upgrade. Ha. Cool. I like this chat group. Su Xiao. They are really the villains in each world, and they are all violent at heart. Horror world. Su Xiao held her forehead and sighed helplessly. She always felt like she had come to a villain's communication group. Duh.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.